you got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the dirty thighs and suddenly enticing, since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim with what is apparently an extremely throaty... Jesus, what is that all about? We'll start again, shall we? Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim. My God. I've not spoken since I got back into the house, clearly, so... wow, that was an interesting reverb through my skull. Good Lord. Right. Where are I? We had a bit of a full start there. I've got to turn the steam controller on. Right, okay, let's go. Now, we were building a road. A road to the mountains. For my little hobbit friends, whose little furry feet cannot make it through the dense marshlands. And we need... what do we need? Oh, we've already got some metal over there, haven't we, now I think about it? So we probably just need some wooden stuff. But let's go and get the food sorted first. Let's, I can't remember when we last did a thistle run. I think it was quite recent, wasn't it? In game time. Good morning, Scripps. How are you, mate? How's things? How you feeling these days, bro? You had a bit of a bad run of it, didn't you? How are you, mate? Morning, Jan. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Clavin. Happy Easter to the kiddies, Alison. Not that they're sort of quite that age, but any excuse for a bit of chocky in the house, right? Is Bobsy going to devour it all? Good morning, Hobble. Good morning, Tagrag. You having a chocolate pizza today, yeah? It's weird, actually. I was adjusting as I sat down. My back is on freaking fire today, man. It's not even painful. It's like burning. I don't know what. Normally my back isn't that bad. I was saying to Joshua, like every couple of weeks, the actual back itself, like the lower back part, it comes and goes. You know, normal back pain, like anyone would probably get every couple of weeks. But gee, it's really weird. It's because all the real issues are with the leg. But yeah, today, mate, it's like it's almost like I can feel the best way to describe it. Imagine a hot ball bearing, but more marble sized. So quite a big ball, and it feels like it's like right inside my lower back, and it's like, oh, it's so burning. It's a horrible feeling. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? Boom. You're right, Max Smith. How are you doing, mate? How's things? You found this on YouTube, and I would call it a Valheim for dummies. Oh, I can't. I better not watch that. No, at least not what I'm streaming, yeah, just in case I get DMCA'd or something. Yeah, I was going to say, so you're moving house, weren't you? Moving fast on the house. No bumps, no hiccups. Might be in the door before the closing date of April 23rd. Oh, my God. That's like literally just a few weeks. It's a couple of weeks, isn't it? Blimey. This is the house of your dreams forever, right, Script? Let me just get some coffee down, you guys, because I've not been in that long, although longer than normal, to be fair. Oh, is it your grandson? Will you see them? Will you see like the extended family sort of today, Alison? Or I'm not sure what our rules are here at the moment. I think we've got a little bit in the house. I think the girlfriends sort of toddled out yesterday and just got a couple of little treats. Right, we'll take that. I'm going to throw that away while we're over there. Let me just go and sort... well, we better eat before... oh, gosh. I don't know when to actually start eating, like, some of the other foods that we've got. Do you know what I mean? Like starting, instead of eating all the good stuff all the time, would it not be wise to maybe consider? Because the thing you've got to bear in mind is we're consuming food not playing the game as sort of possibly intended. No, not that matters, but we are consuming a lot of thistle when we probably don't really need to be. You know, we are only building a road. We're not, you know, I'm using the same food stuff as I would be if I was, you know, battling through a dungeon. So we might need to, oh gosh, we might need to reconsider our strategy a little bit, I think. Yeah. The what? Yeah, but it's audio though, Jan. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about spoilers, dude. Well, obviously I am, but yeah, you never know if a YouTuber suddenly puts on a bit of cheeky music or something. I just can't risk it on Twitch these days, mate. Literally, as soon as you open your dashboard, it's got, you have got X amount of strikes on your account. Hit 3 and you're gone. They're not mucking about with it anymore, mate. I read a really annoying tweet earlier about some little self-entitled streamer who was saying about how much easier it used to be to get partnership status on Twitch compared to now. I felt like reaching through the internet and giving him a right jolly good thwack with a large red haddock or something. A wet haddock. A cheeky... It's 10 times harder to get partnership status back in the day than it is now. With your little clever little things. Your little Steam things. Your little... Christ, you could have 500 concurrent viewers back in the day and still not get partnered. It goes to show how people just make stuff up on the internet, innit? Yeah, really annoyed me, that. It's not often I get annoyed by a tweet. It was like basically belittling anybody who had managed to achieve partnership status before, you know, the affiliate side of things was brought in. It's like, you absolute asshole. It was a nightmare back. It was like, it was unregulated. It was like the Wild West out there. So I'd got people that I knew that had like 300, 400, 500 concurrent viewers. Still wouldn't get partnership status. Insane, mate. Absolutely insane. And there's someone, oh, I used to be able to get partnership status. I was not happy, mate. I was not happy. Right, let me go and grab that in there, throw it away, and then we've got a little bit of wood. We'll throw that over there. Let's go and do our fields, our turnips, and our crops. Oh yeah, we better get those as well. Let's grab some of that. Let's grab some of these. And let's grab a little bit more of that and that. And let's go in there. And let's grab the arrows. Boom! You're right, so we can now be in groups of 6, Cam. Is that 6 from the same household? Or is that 6 within a family unit? Or is there any like stipulation around that? Or is it just any 6 people from anywhere? Could you have 6 people from 6 different families? You do that, Grub. Save the good feed for battle. And then just eat the things like carrots, berries. Yeah, I think I should do, shouldn't I? Yeah, you're right. The only problem I've got is what to use. What would you suggest? I'm thinking yellow mushrooms would make sense. Don't you, Missy? So yellow mushrooms could replace, say... It's the sausages. But what about neck meat instead of sausages for today? Turnip stew is just... Let me just double check. I think that's... Yeah, carrot soup's expensive, man. So, for example, carrot soup I could replace with yellow berries, couldn't I? Turnip stew's quite cheap. And the sausages I could... Because I have no reason to have neck meat, is there? I can make that when we get over there, actually. Yeah, should we give it a go? Should we just see how we get on, Missy? I think it's not a bad. Like I said, turnip stew's not too bad. Turnips, because it's pretty good, isn't it? 50 and 50. Carrots, 20 and 60, which is nice for the stamina. Serpent stew's like super rare, so we won't be using that. So it'd be like that, wouldn't it? Which is gonna say that'd be 35 and 20. That'd be 75. Yeah, it's still going to be about 100, isn't it? And most of that is fully replenishable. That we can get from crypts. That we can get from just a little bit of meat. So it's basically... I wonder if... I'll tell you what we need in the games. We need something that we can use the grilled neck tail for. That, in the same way that turnips can be added with meat to make turnip stew, we need something that we could make neck meat out of, couldn't we? That could be kind of nice. I honestly think honey's better food than carrot soup because of the extra healing. Oh, I never thought of that. I never thought of that. Because I've got a ridiculous amount of honey, bro. Oh, and in fact, actually, while we're here, good call, mate. Good call. I said ages ago on stream, right, Max, man, that there was something about honey that I couldn't get my head around. And it was something to do with this 5 hit point per tick thing. What would you replace that with? Sorry, Max. Just for general, carrot soup. Replace it with carrot soup. So what about if I replace the turnip stew with honey? Let's see. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't give me a huge amount of health, does it? But it would be enough. It would be enough for just. Well, mind you, it wouldn't be, because actually getting hit by a slime in the swamp could still kill me, couldn't it? Yeah, it's actually quite good for healing as well. No, it's this 5 hit point per tick is quite high compared to all the other foods. So yeah, it's pretty good stuff, mate. It's pretty good stuff. But obviously it. I don't know. I mean, well, let's just try it anyway. I mean, it doesn't hurt to play about a little bit, does it? Let me just while we're doing the farming and things. The only problem is what happens if I get attacked by the bloody skeletons? That skeleton dance thing is rough, man. I mean, that is dangerous, bro. What do they call it? The skeleton march or something? You thought it was just an ingredient. Yeah, you can use it. How you doing, man? How's things? Let's grab... Where are we going? We're going to the farm. Oh, we're going to the arm. You do sausage, neck, and... The only reason I don't want to do sausage, Pojo, is it requires thistle, doesn't it? It's 1 thistle per sausage. And that's fine. I think that's fine if I'm... Oh, and all the other stuff is pretty easy. It's actually the sausage I want to get rid of for day today. More so than anything, I think. Red berries I'm not doing too bad on, because we have got a couple of areas, but the thistle's not easy, in the sense that I suppose I've never gone out of my way to specifically farm it, but I am consuming a lot of food because of the speed we're playing, you know. Good morning, Mario. Oh, good morning, Grum. So you are a genius, and I can kiss you in that possible build adjustment. I can make it right. It will work really well, Mario. Yeah, I think a lot of people see perpetual motion and think it's like the be-all and end-all. It is, but it's just not as reliable, dude, because you actually have to kill a mob. Unless you've got lots of small mobs around, the 35%, it's a pretty significant obstacle to overcome. Whereas getting a crit, and if you can cook, you know, there's other ways of getting it, but I found bleed was by far the best. Everybody wants something they can have. Bleed crit with vampiric, mate. You know, if you've got an LMG and you're rattling out rounds like that, getting 1 crit for a, you know, a 50% mag return. You know, you get a couple of crits on the back of each, and then you're looking at 200 rounds if you've got the extra mag proc, well, the extra mag slot as well. In theory, you should be able to keep volcanic rounds up all the time, Mario. In theory. I mean, obviously, it does depend on the situation, but... Yeah, if you remember to collect it, which actually, why don't we? In that case, here we go then. Why don't we, right? Take those little devils. And where are they? Why don't we go and put some of these over at the farm like we said we were going to do then? Good morning, Shades. Good morning. I got a little bit of a boogie. Let's do a proper gambol, Shades. I'm already down to 70. Look, that honey does not last long. Yeah, that honey, we'll be consuming honey like by a buttload, won't we? Yeah, well, to be honest, I do blue. I mean, I always pick thistle now, but it's because of the speed with which we're playing. You know, we are doing a lot of building and just general meandering around, and I just can't keep up with thistle. I'd have to spend hours farming it just to build a road. So I really need an alternative. I might. I don't know if to just go back to meat, neck meat, and yellow mushroom. To be honest, I don't think the honey's going to cut it. The honey, I mean, what are we looking at? Honey, we're looking at 300 seconds. There's just no way. In fact, that's a disaster. That's never going to happen. Let's get rid of that. Can't be consuming that every 5 minutes. My entire supply would be gone in a matter of a stream. Plus, I'm constantly having to eat it, and it's not a big enough buffer for the health pool anyway. It would work. I mean, yeah, it'd be great for healing during possibly encounters and things. Just to keep that 5 hit points per second tick while it's active would be very nice, but I think for just general. How are you doing, Shades? How are you, mate? How's you? It's going to say proper morning to Shades. I was stuck in my thoughts about Outriders there. Good morning, Shades! You need some, what are you going to get? No, I could do with some feed, actually. It would, yeah, that's it, yeah, and yeah, against poison. If you could swallow some honey just after you'd been poisoned, you'd probably offset the full poison proc, wouldn't you? But it also means you've not got it ready, you know, as a... what does the meat provide us with? Let's have a quick look. What does neck meat actually... Don't know how long that is. Use overheat to mass damage those afflicted by burns, so it's fun to use to paint the entire 180-degree view line and then overheat the place. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I'll have a look. I'll open it now, and then I'll have a look in a bit, mate. I'll have a quick sneak. Ooh, I'll have a proper look in a bit. Thank you. I've got it bookmarked. God damn it, look gorgeous. Honey is fine if just building. Get a bunch of hives going. You have 13 hives, nowhere close to running out. Yeah, I just... Oh god! Oh no! Oh wow, I did not see that. Yeah, that food pool is nowhere near big enough for this level of gameplay, I don't think. .62 health would have been one-shotted by a troll. Scrap that. We're going to go back to sausages and everything else. Whew, Jesus, that was close, man. And we've still got more coming in. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I lost a little bit of wall down there. Oh my lord. That was crazy. That was crazy unexpected. Wow. Well, I thought the poison tick was only about 4 point something points, wasn't it? Is it really that much, is it? Oh yeah, because of course, yeah, tick and second, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that is ridiculous. There's no way I can play on that at that stage of the game. In fact, I am going to go and get my food before we do anything else. We'll just have to come, maybe an alternative to the sausage. But turnip soup, carrot soup, I think I'm quite happy sticking with those, to be honest. It's not nice for the stamina as well. I don't like the stamina reduction. Too reliant on it's still quite a mobile character, mine. I do like mine. I do like my bow rolling around. Yeah, it's in fact, I'm quite surprised he even damaged that fence. I thought I'd have taken more damage on the other side, to be honest, yeah. How you doing, Blue Claws? How's things? Yeah, I've just saw it script. I'll have a proper look at that in a bit, mate. Yeah. Yeah, no. I won't look at it on stream on that rig anyway. Script. I'll have a proper look later, mate. I've already had a quick ganders. It looks stunning from the opening of the page, mate. I see what you mean now. So it really is. It's not just a part way home, is it, bro? You're right, little Chris. How you doing, man? So you reckon you? Oh, I thought something was wrong there. It's all like a greyed out troll hide. It's not a troll hide. Yeah, we'll go and put the honey farms over there anyway. Take the cultivator for that. Let's pop the honey away. I'm not going to be using that anytime soon. Or at least not for this anyway. Right, so let me grab let's put that away. We'll take the turnip stew. We'll take the carrot soup. And we'll take the neck meat. I don't know what cooked neck meat is, but we'll find out in a minute. Oh, I've burnt my neck meat, haven't I? The trolls in they must have smelt my beautiful neck meat cooking and come to. Oh no. I need to go to the vendor and clear out some of this. Oh no, dude. Have I not got? Oh wow. Okay, we need to go to the vendor as well. Let me throw that in there just temporarily. Heads, probably troll heads. Put the carrots away. So how are we doing on carrots at the moment? So carrots we're pretty low on. Turnips we're doing 5. So we probably just want a full carrot ramp up here, don't we? Let's go make some food. Wait! Why are you not going up the ladder? I really wish they fixed these ladders. It's awful the way he goes up them. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Missy. Stay safe out there, mate. You, happy cleaning as well. Happy, yeah. Just the turnip and carrot soup is remarkably good feed, isn't it? Good morning, Heather. How are you? Yeah, cheers, Scripts. I'll have a propagandas in a bit, mate. I will peruse. I will... the virtual tour of a mansion script. Castle script. I swear I can hear someone shooting something back over there. You a bit hot there, are you, Heather? What, just hot weather, or? We're apparently expecting a spot of snow at some point. Or at least they are at Birmingham way, anyway. I find that hard to believe right here, right now, but stranger things have happened in the UK around this time of year, to be honest. Yeah, alright, thanks, Heather. Yeah, it's a bit manic at the moment, to say the least. But I think, to be honest, haven't we all been saying that for about a year and then some? I'm starting to believe that nothing's really changed in terms of the manic nature of the world, to be honest. It just seems to be one thing after another, doesn't it? It's kind of like endless, sort of like, you never quite get a chance to catch your breath, sit back, smell the roses a little bit. And I think once you allow that to happen and you get caught up in that kind of mental cyclone, then it can be really hard. And what happens is then it starts making the little things even harder to cope with, doesn't it? So sometimes just to turn it all off. Just, you know, in the madness, instead of going and making that cup of coffee or whatever it is, just go for a walk. Just forget everything. Don't matter what it is. Just throw a coat on, whatever you do. Just go for a little stroll, mate. Remember to breathe. And remember, one day, you won't be taking that breath. It's a bit morbid, I know. But the point is, one day that breath won't come, right? And then it actually won't all matter, will it, at all? Because you won't be around. So you might as well, you know, try and enjoy it, you know, to the best of your ability. You know, it might be hard, but, you know, not as hard as the alternative, right? But the thing is, it's easy to forget that, isn't it? It is easy to forget it when everything else is going on and it's just like battering you and you just feel like, oh, God, not another problem. Problems are not permanent. As is us. I'm going to take a really big hole here, and a right old morbid hole. We have a shot for us. Really, Alison? Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard actual, proper, legit snow is coming to Birmingham. What have you been up to then, Heather? Have you just been really busy? I mean, have you been busy doing fun things, or have you been just busy kind of doing new things? I've been trying to do my daily wobbles, Heather. I've been doing really well, really well. In fact, I was going to start posting it up in the health and fitness section. I started, and then I just didn't get a chance a couple of mornings. But I need to get back to that. It was kind of, gives me a focus. But I've had to abandon today's, unfortunately. I'll see how I feel after the stream. Well, we miss you as well, Heather. That's very kind of you. It's nice to see you, mate. It is very nice to see you. You're right, Jim Dog. How you doing? Kritak, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Heather as well. That's extremely kind of you, Kritak. And good morning, sir. I hope all is well. Well, I suppose it's not morning for you, but Have you played, I don't know if you're actually out there or happily lurking, Chris.
A very
oh, there you
warm
are. There you
welcome
are.
to Gold Sub Cretok.
I was going to say, mate, if you played Outriders, Critout, wasn't sure, because you like some of your pew-pew games at times, didn't you, mate? How are you, man? Nice to see you. And thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Heather, who's now sitting on the glorious 6 months, Heather, which makes, you get your 6 month badge. You're eligible for your new badge today. Thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you, Critout. Well, welcome back, Heather, you see? They're a good bunch, mate. You're right, Jan. Yeah. It's basically your forever home. If you... So do you think that'll be it, Script? Is this where the clan script will sort of emanate from? This will be ground zero for you in your future, will it, bro? I'm quite looking forward to having a look at it, mate. It looks very, I mean, obviously I've not seen it properly, but it looks extremely clean, my friend. Clean, neat, pristine. Sort of place that would be relaxing to be in, if that makes any sense. I think we'll go for that today, instead of the thistle. We'll stick with the crops, because they're reasonably refundable, aren't they? So, let's get back up here. So, sorry, Shades. Did you have a nice evening yesterday? Did you get up to anything, mate? Been a bit of a manic morning with them trolls coming in, hasn't it? Let me grab a workbench. Let me throw that down there, and then we'll fix our busted up wall, which probably came out a bit more. Oh gosh, you could not make this up, could you? Come here, brute. Oh, have I got some sort of weird? Can you hear an echo? Oh, I've got the other well, the sort of surround sound on. There we go. Have you been playing anything? Script or is everything on like a bit of a hiatus at the moment while you sort out the home? There's someone else around here. Should we just check the back of the house, make sure that troll didn't damage anything? Definitely something around here, isn't there? Doesn't look like there was too much. I can hear someone bashing something, but I can't quite make. Oh, it's a little gaggle of skeletons. No, sir. We see them quite a lot now, the undead, don't we? Must be part of the net. Oh my god, I wonder what. Because that doesn't make sense, does it? Now I think about it. So. Oh gosh, actually, that's actually quite interesting. On the first boss, before you kill the first boss, it tries to sort of tempt you over there. Oh gosh, tempt you over there a little bit, doesn't it? So it starts sending you. Have I got anything else I really want to get rid of? Not really. Yeah. So for the first boss, it starts sending boars and deer, doesn't it? And the first boss is kind of like a natural creature, or supernatural version of those, the Ecthyr stag. The second one I started getting lots and lots of grade walls being thrown at me, didn't I? Which kind of makes sense because you know they are kind of tree-esque entities. You know they're born of the ground and the rotting flesh and decomposing corpses of thieves, robbers, and you know the naughty folk of the real world. And even like the shaman has a dandelion growing out of his like tree-like head. And that boss is the Elder, which is essentially what we might associate with a Tolkien Ent. Tree man. Then we got a lot of attacks from the Droog, which manifest, you know, which were the creatures from the swamp. And obviously the boss there was kind of a cross between the Droog humanoid and the blobs of the swamp. And I'm getting a lot of skeletons sent at me here. But skeletons you'd think would be the last boss. But we're on our route to the mountain boss, which we think is a wyvern dragon-esque creature from the etchings. So we haven't had a wolf attack, and we haven't had a wyvern attack. And, oh, and werewolves was the other one that we saw, wasn't it? Interesting. We shall see. We shall see. Right, let me. Where are we going to put the bees? Where should we put the bees? What would be a nice place for all our bees? What about? I suppose I don't have any boars anymore. Should we go get a boar? I think we should get a boar. It looks a bit empty over here, doesn't it? We'll do that in a minute. And what we'll do is we'll put our hives on the back end of the boar pen. I think that will look quite nice. So we had the suggestion, didn't we? Let me have a think how we could do this to make it equitably sort of distributed. If we do, well, I'll tell you, let me just build a. Let me build one of those to start with. Let's just go and get rid of that over there, because otherwise I've got 3 workbenches over here as well. There we go. So a lot of life changes, Heather. Moved across the country. Nice. COVID hit and that messed up a lot of stuff, and my mental health struggled for a minute. Not so good, but you're doing okay. Every day's new. And you're right, sometimes you just have to smell. You do, a little bit. I know it's easy to say, Heather. I'm certainly not here to preach, but it is. It's easy to forget, isn't it? It's easy to forget the little things. The image of a little butterfly. A little innocent butterfly in the spring. It can say a lot, can't it? So yourself, your lady, a dog, and 2 guinea pigs for the next 30 years, 15 at a minimum. Sounds perfect, script. Sounds absolutely perfect. Have you got guinea pigs, have you, mate? That's interesting. Are you or your partner just fans of guinea pigs? Is there a reason why you have guinea pigs? Guinea pigs were originally, was it guinea pigs that were bred originally? They were actually a food source, weren't they? They weren't pets originally, were they? Guinea pigs were actually bred as a source of nutrition. I can't remember in which country though. I'm thinking of things like Papua New Guinea now, but I'm pretty sure that would be too obvious. Having to watch my funds a bit because there's a few games I'm waiting to get in the coming months, and I've having to take another short leave of absence from work because I was. Oh no, what's up? What's up, Critat? Are you're not been injured or anything, have you, mate? Otherwise, I would try that Outriders. Critat, do you want me to send you a code? I've got a code for Outriders, mate. Do you want me to send you one? Honestly, I've got one, dude. Instead of doing a raffle, I'll happily send it to you, mate. If it helps out, if you're having a bad time of it, bro. I'm sure no one else in the community would mind. I really don't, mate. If you're out, you know, if you... Do you want me to chuck it over, bro? Should we get a green light from chat to send Kritak our other Outriders code? I don't see any. If you're having a bad time, mate, anything to help out, bro. Outriders has been a bit of fun, but I have nothing nice to say about the PC. Yeah, it is a real shame, isn't it? It is a real shame. I've managed to get mine working, but yeah, there you go, perfect. Yeah, nice one, chat. I don't feel like I've overwritten our own rules there. There you go. I'll chuck it over to you later, Chris. If you drop me a DM, tout. Just to poke me, and as soon as the stream's over, I'll send it over to you, mate. I'll do it now, but I actually need to dig out which bloody account. Unfortunately, we're part of the ambassador program, and there's that many different people involved with it. I actually lost my own personal code. It got buried in an email from ages ago. I was like, oh no, because I got the beta code thing that we had, but then we had like the early access code, then we got the Steam retail code. Then we got the code that I gave to Zar. Then I got another code for telling them some stuff about some issues with the launch. So yeah, it's all got a little bit weird. But obviously, it only equates to 3 copies. What, one for me, one for Zar, one for you now, mate. So yeah, we'll sort that out later, dude. Nice one. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That must be shit having to take a break from work and everything. Can't be easy, man. Like you were saying, Heather, it is difficult, isn't it? They still eat them. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, they do, don't they, Shade? Yeah, it's not a thing that happened and then got forgotten. Yeah, they actually are. They're farmed, aren't they, essentially? You watched Des play Valheim. Never really got to play myself, which seems normal now. Oh, Shades. What, are you just too busy? Or are you just not feeling gaming? Do you know what I mean? I know sometimes outside of the stream, I'm kind of, I sometimes... Let me just come put some stuff away, because we've just got so much stuff. You know, sometimes outside of the stream, like, it's like Outriders. Honestly, I really wanted to catch Outriders for a little bit yesterday. You know, it's why I just mentioned to Mario. I ended up just looking at some skills and a couple of YouTube videos because I couldn't play it, and I really wanted to play it, but the servers were down I think they seem to go down about the same time every day, don't they? Is it as our American brethren all come online? Seems to be about 5 o'clock UK time, which seems to be like a really big time for American gamers and Twitch to start booting up. So I'm assuming it's a huge capacity issue or something, maybe. I mean, it's a pretty big territory for gaming, isn't it, old North America? So yeah. Green lit, I like that. Discord, yeah, Discord, mate, yeah. It's a Steam copy, Critout. Right, let's we'll just get a little bit of food. I'm just gonna go and pop the I suppose it's a chance to grab some coffee as well. Yeah, all my best, Critout. I do hope things work out, mate. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Mara? Yeah, it's I mean, the PC version has had a bad launch. There is no doubt about that. I mean, I know the servers, from what I can tell, it's a global outage, so Xbox is down, PlayStation's down. But the PC launch, not great. The problem is there has been a lot of anger about it. And I get it, you know, people are going to be angry. They've paid for a game, it's a bank holiday weekend, and they can't play it. You know, they have every right to be upset. But on the flip side of that, it's not an excuse to be horrible. It's not an excuse to be a nasty person, is it? So yeah, but by all means, voice your opinions, and if you so wish, you know, refund the game. You know, let your wallet do the talking. But it's like I said, and I'm not trying to make excuses for any company out there, but I think in this day and age, any game that releases with that element of having to log into a service to gain access to it, whether it's single player or not, you kind of know it's there. When you buy it, you know, when you bought Outriders, you knew you were going to have an online connection to play it. And, you know, launch weekends very rarely go well, do they? The fact this is available on Game Pass, which massively increases the number of people playing it, because it's essentially semi-free to them. I know my bros probably wouldn't have picked it up. You know, they weren't sure. That them and all their friends, which is a pretty big group of gamers, to be honest, are all playing it. You know, since it launched. And, you know, like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses, but well, when it starts getting down to death threats and people being horrible on the internet just because they can't play a video game, again, we're back to what we just said earlier. It's about getting a bit of perspective, really, isn't it? It's like, come on. The sun's shining. There's plenty of other things you could be doing. I know you wanted to play Outriders, lads. I know, I get it, I feel it. I wanted to play it myself yesterday. I was extremely annoyed. It's not often I get a chance to play a video game like that outside of the stream. It really isn't. But I'm not going to start sending death threats to people on bloody Twitter, am I? Craziness. Right. That's kind of weird. I wonder why that's doing that. That's kind of not... Yeah, okay. So I actually have got a bit of a problem here. It's not quite matched up, has it? Let me just see what we can do. Because I'd like to put... I don't know how... That's not actually on the ground. I suppose if I do something like that and free place, using that as a reference point, we can get these on pretty well, can't we? Oh. I need more wood. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. You're right, Simon. Simon Mines. Red light, red light! I've been quite tired for a while, so when I watch something, it's hard to concentrate to play as well. And I've also been busy with a lot of small things on the side. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that, Shades. It is. It's... Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. Gaming can be both... I think sometimes we almost get guilty that we can't play or aren't feeling our video games. So I should imagine every gamer in the world has gone through that patch where they feel like, oh, just don't know what to play. You flick something on and within 10 minutes you're off making a coffee because you're sort of bored or you're just not feeling it. We've got a ball. Do you think I could punch him and chase him into that pen? Thing is, if I do that now, I'm not going to be able to... No, it's a bad idea. He's just going to be constantly aggressive while I'm trying to build the beehives, isn't he? Oh, take care, Max, mate. You look after yourself, bro. Have a lovely Easter weekend, Max, mate. You stay safe, bro. Stay safe. When Nat Riders is working, it's a blast, but FFS, I'm tired of it crashing to the desktop in the middle of a quest. No, I haven't had that script, but to be fair, that's possibly because I haven't played it for long. I only did one evening stream, so I haven't had any extended playtime with it, mate. So, my issue turned out to be, and I don't know if you've had it scripts or what drive, because you've got a super PC, right? My issue with Outriders was stutter, dude. Really, and I mean, I'm not one to make a draw. You know, everyone knows that I don't like stutter in video games. I cannot abide screen tearing because it actually physically manifests itself in a way, sort of physiologically, I feel a little bit... It's not like epilepsy, it's not nausea or motion sickness or you know, migraine inducing, but it's like an element of all of that. There's something about screen tearing that my brain starts getting extremely fidgety, is the only way I can describe it. I cannot have screen tearing, and I can't have it for long. There's been a couple of games where I have persevered, but only by almost playing for a short while and then walking away, and that's no way to play a video game, is it? And I'm talking like, you know, 20 minutes and then sort of like almost actually physically sit and close your eyes and shake your head almost to clear the fogginess. So screen tearing's really bad for me. And stutter just drives me, it just drives me mad. I hate it, you know, it's not like screen tearing in the impact it has on me, but I hate stutter. And the stutter on Outriders, when I played it on that day one, it actually, not only was it annoying, I couldn't play the game. I was actually really struggling to actually shoot things. It had that much impact on my ability to aim, because, you know, I'd pan across and it would suddenly stop while I'm still hoping it's panning to the dude's head. But yeah, at least I managed to resolve that. I have, or at least I think I have, but I need an extended play session, you know, a few hours on it, you know. But it's a very fun game, yeah. You're right, Amaranth. Grum, I'm on my way to Austin, Texas. What are you doing? Hang on, what we doing in Austin, Texas, Amaranth? What's going on over there, mate? You're right, Ed, how are you, man? There's a lot of scumbags, particularly around the game. Yes, they seem to use it as a platform for expressing their mass discontent, don't they? Yes. The gloriness of the anonymity of the internet, yeah. The Steam store didn't show the internet connection. Oh, did it not? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Square Enix. Oh, did they really script? Ah, well, that's fair comment then. I mean, to be honest, I knew just because I'm a gamer, so I suppose I kind of knew it was going to require that Square Enix connection. But yeah, I mean, if they haven't advertised that, then I can certainly understand why people would be extremely upset. So basically people did buy it thinking that they could play it as an offline single-player game then. Then they definitely have even more grounds to be upset with the Steam version, I guess, because that would be... The annoying thing is, a lot of people actually, even my Xbox friends, who... So mainly the family, if you like, the extended family, they, although they are absolutely loving playing it cooperatively, it's also, they've also got, in two cases, they've got their own characters that they're playing on their own, just because they're actually enjoying the class. So, as in the class variety, you know, and to be fair, they do all play very, very uniquely. So especially in terms of how they heal. So, it's interesting because it's one of those unfortunate things. If you could play it offline, that was bloody close. If you could play it off close, they would actually be quite happy playing single player. That they actually really would not have an issue with that. You know, it's something that would fill the void while they waited for the servers to come up, and there wouldn't even have been a ripple of discontent. So yeah, double-edged sword, isn't it? It's cutting both strokes for some people, but. But that's awful, though. Yeah, that's awful script. That's a bit of an oopsie, isn't it? Yeah, I've deliberately ran past the ball, yeah. Stutter was there mostly in the cutscenes and loading new LODs after moving around the corner of an area. Yeah, mine was there permanently, but it turned out to be an issue with... On my end, it was an issue with the controller implementation. So if you didn't have a controller installed or possibly even on, then you hopefully wouldn't have had the issue I had, which was bad. I mean, we saw it on the stream. It was seriously bad, man. Like, really bad. How's things, Ed? How are you, mate? How's this morning going, fella? What's that? When I relapsed the other day, a Twitch streamer actually DM'd me telling I should... Jesus Christ, Ed. What? Just what? Someone you know? Or just some random off the internet, bro? I mean, not that it makes any difference, really, but, I mean, there are just idiots out there that are just looking for an excuse to type out nasty messages, aren't there? Hopefully not someone you actually know, dude. Not again, not that I'm saying it's any better, but Jesus, good lord, sir. Yeah, the thing is it not the same everywhere else, though? I mean... I don't know. Is there anything else like gaming? I suppose it encompasses such a huge age range of people, doesn't it? And age isn't, you know, a measure of maturity and general sort of mental stability, but it encompasses everyone from like young kids on mobile, doesn't it? To I just can't think of anything else like gaming. Well, I'm trying to now, as I say it. Is it not a victim of its own incredibly diverse interest base? I mean, to be honest, mate, I could say some terrible things about football, you know. But football, you know, has never been kind of like, and again, also because gaming's so heavily online these days. Whereas, you know, if I was to compare it to football, I mean, football's evil. I mean, football's an evil game at times, man. You get two of the wrong teams in the wrong place at the wrong time. All hell break loose. I mean, that's literally like primal carnage. Like you know, you thought would have been evolved out of us by this point. But I suppose, but there is. I mean, you know, football sites and forums. I mean, horrendous examples of. I suppose they try to police it. I suppose ultimately there is an element of being able to police something like football. Because it is all under like one unification banner in some ways, or at least within each country, whereas gaming just encompasses so many different facets, doesn't it? And organisations that are involved. I mean, yes, they can police their own forums, but so something as Wild West as Twitter. But if you're interested in football and you go on Twitter, that's a nasty place as well. Rugby, not so much, but again, you know, if you wanted to find it, you can find it. I think, is it not just the internet? It's not just gay, it's just the internet, right? The internet is a dangerous place, mate. People can say things, anything they want, and hide behind the anonymity. Hopefully they'll, you know, in their eyes, they'll never get caught out. And then they'll piss off the wrong person one day, and the right person will hunt them down and post all their public information all over the internet. Divine, good morning, Divine. How are you? How's things? Yeah, it's someone like that, Script. It makes you wonder, right? If they're willing to say something like that to you, Ed, just what else goes on that you know that people don't know about, right? There was a bit of a hoo-ha, to say the least. I'll call it a hoo-ha because I actually don't know what happens. It might not be as bad, but I don't know. Apparently there was a partnered streamer recently going around a lot of... a male partnered streamer going around a lot of female... I think it was Apex Legends? I don't know how big this was and whether it was a one-off thing. A couple of people involved or whether it was huge, you know, and let's be honest, it doesn't really matter. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole no matter how many people you're an asshole to, right? But yeah, apparently he was going around a lot of female streams, female streamers on Twitch playing Apex Legends and being quite pestery around them. So I think he's slipped away underneath the waves, but don't seem to have heard anything from him or any. I mean, I don't know who he is, but it's like all the Twitter feed and everything seems to have disappeared overnight and probably slipped away into the darkness to return under another branded name, no doubt, in a couple of weeks, which Probably the way it normally works, isn't it? But yeah. The beauty community. Oh, there's a good example, Missy. There's a really good example. And you know what's really interesting about that, Missy? I know nothing about it, but even I do know how horrible it is, if that makes any sense. So, for example, I don't follow all of these extremely high-profile influencers within the beauty and cosmetic industry on YouTube. But I do know about it because it's popped up on my feed. As my YouTube recommended, and it is an absolute. I mean, that is rough, right, Missy? I mean, that really is horrible, and that's what little I know. You know, comparing that to all the stuff I know about gaming, yeah, the beauty industry is nightmare fuel, isn't it? Happy Easter, Divine! Happy Easter! Happy Easter! I saw your cake. Did you actually make that cake, Divine? Because it looks absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely report it. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to, does it, mate? If that's what you were saying, scripts. It is, isn't it? It is chocolate. This is going to bring up us back to sex as part of mental health, also known as social programs and sex therapy. What's that? Can I have sex therapy? Can I get like NHS scripts or what? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I mean, what happened in the UK recently? Haven't we just had a policeman? I'm sure there's some young policeman that's been part of the Metropolitan Police Force for a couple of years. Has just been found out to be part of. I don't know. I think they found inappropriate, and that's always an extremely worrying word when they say inappropriate pictures of children on his computer or laptop. And on top of that, apparently he's a known and filmed member of whatever neo-Nazi group means these days. I mean, I think he's been charged with terrorism. So I think I could be wrong. It's something like that. Again, it's something I caught on Twitter. I didn't have the, normally I don't speak about things unless I've had a chance to properly delve into them and to sort of read all the facts, or at least the facts as we can find these days. But yeah, it's mad. The world is crazy, bro. It is absolutely bloody crazy, mate. I don't think anything's going to surprise any of us anymore. What's the plans today then, Divine? I take it it's a big Sunday lunch, is it? Oh, that works quite nice. Look at that. That's pretty cool, actually. I think you mentioned this, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, well, that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, it's quite hard to put them up there. What about if you were to put a? I'm not saying you need to, but what about if you put that on there, and then put? Oh, where's it gone? Then put that on. Because that actually looks nicer anyway, doesn't it? Quite like that. Well, what do you think? What about my new little beehive? Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. What are you having today, Divine? What meat are you having? I bet you're going to have a right banquet today, aren't you? No, I get that. Yeah, I can get it. So one of those things you can do to take your mind off things, though, mate. You know? Just delve into, get a couple of screenshots, post them across. It's. I'm sorry you had to hear that. That's awful, mate. You just don't need things. Well, no one needs that, no matter what they're going through, do they? It's just ridiculous. That's like 20% of the cops in the US. Is that a real statistic? Or you have 12 visitations a year with a state-checked sex worker in Norway. What, really? What, straight up legit script? Jesus. Wow. What, and the state pays for that, do they? Gosh. I'll tell you what, I did not know that, bro. I actually did not know that. That's, it's amazing what you learn on Twitch. Absolutely fascinating, bro. Try and get rid of those. I want to be a bit careful because oh no, actually it won't matter. We can do it later. Oh, I've got a big rock there. That's why. Let's get that rock knocked out. I can hear someone. Have you seen that Evil Genius game, Shades? Oh, Shades, I was thinking about you again yesterday. I always think about you anyway, Shades. But you bought me Peaky Blinders, didn't you? I was talking to my dad about Peaky Blinders, and I suddenly remembered there was actually a Peaky Blinders game. And I'm sure you bought me a copy of it, and I've never got around. I actually totally forgot. I'm going to have to boot it up. I wonder if it's one of those ones I can actually play on the NAF laptop. Or possibly at his house. I might be able to get it up and running on his, perhaps. Right, there we go. Not that I really want to touch his computer, to be honest. Something will start working, it'll be all my fault again. Yeah, nothing to do with all the dodgy stuff on there, Dad. Jesus Christ. It's got more cookies and pop-outs and God knows what. That should work quite nicely there. And that looks like that's going to be I might have to just... Should we tuck that in just a little bit? It doesn't look like it's quite in line. Oh, that's nowhere near in line. Might have to knock that out and just free place that one then, I think. It's too high. It's too high. I might have to... should we level it out and use... Oh, I've got the hoe. I've got the hoe. Oh, skills, bro. Skills. If we do that... Oh, no. I'd have to actually dig it out. Is it going to make a huge difference? It's going to annoy the balls out of me. I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to see what happens if we... Maybe. It's probably not as bad as I thought. Let's grab you. Ed, have you played this one, dude? Kind of thing you might have enjoyed. I don't know. There we go. Looking good, looking good. And then we'll just we'll use the cultivator, throw the stuff back on it, and we'll be good to go, won't we? So let's grab you. Quite hard to know if it's in the middle. In fact, actually thinking about it, if I was to do that, you'd actually know that. Oh gosh, you'd actually know they were perfectly aligned, wouldn't you? Yeah. Although that one's probably a bit out now, but I can get the angle right, can't I? This is true OCD building now. This is, mate. Yeah, look at that. Get it perfectly lined up. Knock that one out. I think I can probably freeform that from the other two. Out there. There you go. Can we get in between these? Knock out the supports. Lovely jabbly. Look at that. I've got a nice new... Have we got enough for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've actually got 6, haven't I? Got that there. Replace that to there. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. How do you get the flashlights? So the flashlight is actually the Diverger circlet, which is that. And it's the same as the... Oh my god, where is my belt? Oh yeah, there it is. Gosh, I thought that was a... I don't know what I thought that was. Same as the main Gjord belt. All available from the trader, mate. All available from the trader. For not hugely expensive either. If you've done a few crypt runs, you should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. You're right, Yeti. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, Miss. It's the same here. I'm not reading that whole thing, but it's all over your YouTube. And Jesus Christ, it's like watching adults acting like vindictive teenagers. It is. It's really horrible, isn't it? It is. You know what I thought, Missy, when I first saw it? I actually wondered if it was deliberate. I'm just going to mention a name, and I'm not trying to suggest that he's part of it, but I'm just wondering, is it someone called, like, I can't remember their names, but like Shane Dawson. He's very good friends with a few people. And I don't know anything about Shane Dawson other than he was one of the earlier YouTubers. I don't know what happened and what he's been involved in. So it's not about criticising him directly, but it's that circle of people, Missy. I don't know whether he's actually directly involved in it or if he's just an associate of some of these people. But I actually at one point, Missy, thought it was so overly dramatic and so almost live TV Big Brother drama-esque that I wasn't sure if it was real. That, I mean, is it done actually just to keep them in the public eye? Because you wouldn't put anything past some of these people, would you? Drama for the sake of drama, perhaps? I was thinking if you ever found a use for it, I remember saying maybe the girlfriend would like it because of puzzles. I really need to have a look at it. Yeah, honestly, I totally forgot I'd even got it, mate. I mean, Stellaris. I've never played Stellaris. Yeah, so it's one I've never. You were saying with Not Immersed, weren't you, mate? Yeah, I've not played that one. What's CK3, Ed? What's I'm not sure. I know the acronym for that one. So the idea behind the sex therapy visitations that sexually frustrated people could lead to, or sexual frustration could lead to negative mental health issues. And it's used specifically for people who have physical limitations that wouldn't otherwise be able to fulfill their needs through dating. And that's actually just done through the appropriate sort of channels. Where was that, dude? Where was it? Crusader Kings. I've heard of it. Yeah, I've never played that one. Anything you're quite excited for this year, Ed? Anything coming out? What about everyone else? Anyone got any games that you are super excited to see happening? I'm quite interested in New World, the MMO. Just because it's an MMO, it wouldn't matter whether it was New World or Pantheon or what. Oh my gosh! Oh, they're going to be too close, aren't they? Oh, the bees are happy. Oh, the bees are happy. The delight in my voice. Oh, the bees are happy. We got happy bees. Right, we're not. Actually, do I need the cultivator for that? I don't think I do I? Put that there, and we will add a little bit of a grassy goodness back there. You'll never know. You'll never know. That's brilliant, guys. That's brilliant. I'm super chuffed with that. Get rid of that. Let's go murder a deer. Oh yeah, Diablo 2 Remaster. What's that being called? What's the name for the Diablo 2 Remaster? Oh, you know the other thing I need to remember, guys, we were talking about food and stuff, right? What I actually do need to remember is to switch out during a fight to my helmet, because it's a substantial difference in my armor rating using the Diverger Siglet versus the Iron Helm, and it's very easy for me to forget that. Right, we'll go and get that boar which we left in a little while. Oh, they are not quite right. Oh gosh. Are we happy with that, chat, or? It's the OCD's gonna start kicking in now. So, oh, I don't know about that, Grummy. I don't know. I think it chips out a little bit there, me old mucker. Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't like New World. I've said it many times, and I think anybody that thought New World was, you know, in its previous incarnation as we saw it, I genuinely didn't think it was very good. I really, really believed that there's something quite wrong with it. In fact, a lot of things wrong with it, and I could list them endlessly. But it doesn't stop me having faith that the final product is going to be good. If there's one thing I do know about them, they do seem to have been willing to make a lot of changes, possibly to their detriment, which might be why they're in the pickle that they were in at one point, and why it's been delayed again until August. So it's like I said, I'm not writing it off, but you know, if it had released as I saw it, you know, without people saying, oh, but that's only 20% of the game or 10% of the game. It's nothing to do with how much of the game there was. I actually thought it was severely lacking in a lot of departments. But it's going to go and get the harpoon. But yeah, I'm looking forward. I've got high hopes. I wish them the absolute best. I will be going into it with a very open mind and really trying to enjoy it, you know, like I do every game that I play. So, yeah, I'm excited for it. Definitely do. Are you in the beta or anything, Doovie? It's led to some rather risky comments during the stream. For what reason, dude? Without getting to the dodgy bit. That's what the hell? What? Why, Ed? What the hell's that all about, bro? Either Norway or the Netherlands, one of the democratically socialist countries that we Americans can stand to learn. So it's in both, is it? Or I think you're right. I think it is Diablo 2 Resurrected. I think you're right. And then you've got Diablo 4, whatever that's going to be, and then Diablo Immortal is the mobile game, isn't it? Oh, right, Zoe. Okay, do you think they might actually be bust? I might have to redo them anyway, Zoe, because I have a horrible feeling that one, that you're right, because they are way too close together, aren't they? Because my other bees are distance from one another. Now, whether or not that was done for aesthetic purposes or actual mechanical purposes, I don't know. But they're a bit higgledy-piggledy as well, aren't they, Zoe? So yeah, we will. Good call. Good call. So it's everything in this game sort of happens on text, doesn't it? Because you can build like a really long beam, and you can actually see the colours change, can't you? As the game sort of like clicks through it almost. Oh, yeah, cheers for that, Zoe. Nice one. Right. So I will. We've probably got quite a lot to do today before we actually head back. To be fair, a chill Sunday in Valheim, I think. Okay, what else have we got? We've got a little bit of... Where did that coal come from? Is that just a little bit left from the smelter over there? Let's get out of there. That was it. Jeffree Star. That's one of the names. I'm not here to say whether they were good or bad, like I said, because I didn't actually watch a huge amount of it. But yeah, Jeffree Star and Shane Dawson. And that whole troupe of sort of cosmetic beauty people. Yeah, it's like a right playground of like nastiness and she said, he said, they said. it's like, whoa, dude. It is. It's like, it's got to be manufactured drama. It has to be. Yeah. So Jeffree Star actually took someone called Shane Dawson. Oh, was it Sean Dawson? Sorry, I thought it was Shane. Sean Dawson under their wing and brought him into the beauty community. It's a borderline sociopath. Doesn't seem like he really cares about how he gets to the top or what people think about him. He just wants the money, glam, and status. Really? Oh my god, it's scary, isn't it? Super scary. Oh, I forgot to get the harpoon. Well, mine was 6 meters, not. So mine's 6 meters, but it doesn't work, dude. It actually does not work. It needs to be bigger. We were told in chat that the secret distance is 10 meters. I can only go on what we were told in chat, no, so please, you know, you might want to Google it, but because we were told 6 would work and 6 doesn't work for me. And again, that's not saying people were wrong, but my farm does not work with 6 meters. We were told 10 meters was the cut-off point, so therefore to make it 12 meters. So your breeding boars need to be 6 2-meter poles away from where they land. And you shouldn't have any issues with that, then. I did not want to do that. Yeah, but mine's only 6 meters, dude. Mine's only 3 high. So, can we repeat the question? Didn't hear you. I'm not sure what the question. Sorry, what was that about, dude? Oh, I was just talking about New World, dude. Yeah, no, I was just talking about New World. Yeah, it wasn't a question, I don't think. Just more about whether or not you were in the beta, I think I asked Doovie. I know some folks did manage to get into the EU betas opened up, hasn't it? I think they're waiting. Are they waiting for the North? No, North America already had the beta, didn't they? And then EU beta opened up quite recently, I think. Oh, it is Shane Dawson. We got there in the end, Missy. We got there in the end, mate. Yeah. I think because I'm sure Shane Dawson was a really well-known YouTuber. Really well-known. Not something I would have watched, but the name is, to me, you know, he must have been around, and no doubt, maybe as a result of bad things, you know, which is why I know the name, perhaps, which goes to show, you know, goes to show. Oh, they're all happy. I'm actually really surprised by that, Zoe. I actually am quite surprised. We'll, when you say a little while then, sorry, I was going to say Alison then. When you say a little while, though, do you actually mean like maybe a day or so? Or did you just mean like the game tick, which is, you know, so sometimes just, you know, 10 or 15 seconds? I'll keep my eye on them, mate. I'll keep my eye on the little devils. Oh, yes, it was, wasn't it, Shades? In fact, it was you that discovered coal in this game, wasn't it, Shades? For me. But my food having a natter with you, I think, didn't I? So, oh, we've got coal, look. Long before we needed it. You're right, Dave, and how are you? No, a meter's 2. No. Yeah, we're quite clear about this these days because it's led to a lot of misinterpretation. That is 1 meter. That is 2 meters. So you need 6 of those. So that is a 2. It actually tells you as well, look. So I'm quite careful about that these days because it has led to some confusion. That is a 2 meter pole. You need 6 of those to get 12 meters away from your landing point, if you like. What I'll do, Nut, don't forget you can dig down as well. So you can dig a little bit down, and you could raise a little bit if you don't want, you know, a towering monstrosity. It depends on how aesthetic you want to make it, but... Or what you could do, and something we haven't thought about, you can actually use the terrain to your advantage. Could be something we could look at in the mountains. Because actually, although you can't dig down more than the 8 meters, what you could do is you could build a farm that drops them down. In fact, you could even have it... Oh, no, because they don't drown, do they? I was going to say, maybe you could drop them into water, which would drown them. Which is horrendous, and I wouldn't recommend anyone do that, because that's really evil. but in theory, it could be done. Let me go see if I can find that boar. Which would mean... knocking a hole... in here somewhere. I suppose we could try getting in through a door, maybe. Let's go and see if we can find him. There was definitely one over here, wasn't there? Oh, what's that? Oh, no. Let's have a look. You're attached to the pig farm to your house, so it's going to look a bit crap. Yeah, just go 12 meters then, mate. You should be fine. In fact, let us know, Nut. Actually, let us know, mate, if you're testing it, bro. I'd be very appreciative. I've not had a chance to put the figures given to us actually into practice. But 6 meters only. The thing is, I can make the pen bigger. So you've got to bear in mind that the pen could be made bigger, which would then disperse the pigs away from the drop point. But I think everything in this game works on a sphere, essentially, not. So when you talk about something that's 6 meters away, it's actually like a radius of 6 meters in a spherical form. So I guess my farm, if I was to expand the drop point, the boars nearly always seem to go to the edge. It's like they're always looking for a way out, so they always go to the perimeter of my fence area. So what you could do is you could have your drop area. For example, if you had a base, if you've got a big base with a big palisade around it, what you could do is you could just have them drop down into the main compound. If your compound's like, you know, 60 square meters, then you wouldn't need to worry about it, dude. They just meander so far away from, if you like, the mating point. It wouldn't enter into the equation anyway. Well, not so much a cliff, just 12 meters, Zoe. Just the 12 meters. So I think boars are okay dropping down. I don't think I've seen a piglet take any damage yet, but I've only dropped them 6 meters. They're quite rubbery little things. like painted pending Grumbodian bouncing boars. It's all part of the highly evolved genetical program that we're working on here in Grumbodia. It's all part of the plan, Zoe. All part of the plan. Battery farmed boars. This is what alien species would think of us if they saw us playing computer games as entertainment and all the things we do. Just like slaughtering alien races and battery farming boars. And whatever the hell Ed's up to in Stellaris or it don't bear thinking about, does it? Imagine a little beady alien sitting in. Oh, that's quite handy. Now that is handy. The only way that could get any better if one of you was a 1-star boar, but no such luck there. Oh no, you don't, my little boar friend. Has anyone heard of this new film? Speaking to somebody about it yesterday, it's I can't remember the guy's name. What's the young lad's name who played? Is it Tom? Someone who played Spider-Man. It's got quite a big cast, and it's something to do with. I think it's another planet. But their thoughts actually manifest themselves. So your own thoughts manifest. I think there's no ladies. I think it's an all male planet, is it, or something? Or even the other way around. It's an all female planet. Whatever. Anyway, I don't know. But your thoughts emanate from your actual head. Well, there's the ball that we wanted at the moment. So if I was to look at you, your thoughts are actually visible to me, sort of like in a cloud around your head. Is it called, can't think of the name of it. Apparently it's been in a bit of a production hell for quite some time by Lionsgate Studios. But, I think it's available now on HBO or whatever it's going to be. I just wondered if anybody had actually seen it yet. What's that, Jan? I don't want to talk to the barbarians called humans in a tick sack of carbon and mostly... Oh. That's what we are to you, is it, Jan? Just a big ball of water. Right, well, let's see if we can get this little devil in here. Come on. Come on. In you come. No, you don't, you little... God damn, I actually had him then as well. Right, let's go. We want to probably use... Well, we might as well use carrots, right? Carrots from the carrot farm. Fresh carrots for our new boar. And then I'll have to make another pen, won't I? Oh, I should have tried getting in the pen. The trap pen. I never actually bothered, did I? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's grab that and that. Okay, here we go. Let's throw in that there. Lovely jubbly. Carrots and turnips for days. Let's get some coffee down this as well. 12 meters onto cobble floor. True annals. Wait, hang on. I'm not dropping them onto cobble. Mine are going to a lovely muddy pen. Fit for boars. I even put a roof over it so they wouldn't get sunburn. But pigs are extremely vulnerable to UV light. Yeah, okay. It's not all evil, you know. You're right, David. How's things? So New World is still running closed alphas when I checked a few days ago. I've been playing it a bit since I got that invite. How are you finding it, Critar, if you're there, mate? I mean, do you think has it got some potential, or? Are you alright, Tax Up? How's your weekend going? They're alright at the minute, so I'll double check. I'll check like over the next couple of days, just make sure they're not on some weird, absurd tick. That could be the one. Chaos Walking. Okay. Yeah, it just seems that films are so rare these days. I think there's another one out, isn't there? Is it Godzilla versus Kong or something like that? Probably a fun action movie, no doubt. But yeah, there's another one called Crisis as well. Someone was telling me about. I can't remember that one though. I remember the name of it. I don't remember the actual. Can't remember. I think that's got some pretty big actors in. There's one that looks very interesting, which is, I think it's called Father or The Father. And again, I'll be very don't take this as gospel, but I'm very cautious what I read and what I listen to, and or quite often have stopped people mid-track telling me about films because sometimes it can just ruin them. But I think it's Anthony Hopkins who plays a father. Who is, let's just say it's around general mental health and dementia. Whether or not there's a bit more to it than that, I genuinely don't know, but I think something like that with an actor of his caliber, and I understand the supporting cast, if not the main cast, because I think it's largely around his. I think it's his daughter, who is playing a role in his care as things, shall we say, escalate. I think that would be a really haunting watch. I really do. Even if it's not what I think it is, and I'd be surprised if it isn't, I think Hopkins would bring something to that role that would stay with you. It could be one of those films, you know. We sometimes talk about things like the ones that stay with you for a long time. The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, Shawshank Redemption, Schindler's List, you know, those sorts of films that they kind of surpass even the medium that they're brought to you on, aren't they? There's something else there, isn't there? Who knows? I'll have a look at it though when it finally releases on something I can watch. See, it's like everything's split up these days. It's like if you don't have a paid subscription to like 15 different services, you just gotta wait, haven't you? Ex-Conzilla and her, we had a monkey. I'm not sure what's this one, Trump? What is this Chaos Walking that you've seen? Or cheers for that, Funks. You like the changes they've made since the preview for sure. Definitely has potential. To be honest, though, even though the preview was out of date when they showed it, if someone didn't enjoy that, then they might not care for even. Oh right. Right, okay, Kratal. Well, you give me hope, though. You give me hope. I mean, changes have been made, so it's not. I think as long as you know some fundamentals have changed, then yeah, all right, okay. I'll still go into it with open heart, open eyes, open mind. We'll give it a go. The thing is, mate, it's an MMO, and there's no real new MMOs out there, and there haven't been for quite a while now. So we've got New World. We've got Ashes of Creation. I've no idea where that sits. And we've got Pantheon. But Pantheon had a really bad podcast recently. Really bad. It really sucked my excitement away, unfortunately. It's I don't think it's indicative of the game being bad. It was just a real mess of a podcast, to be honest. Sort of came away wondering, like, do they even know what they're doing? And I know they do. So you know, it was just a shame to see. I just hope it, you know, no one who doesn't know a little bit about the game hasn't watched it and thought, what the hell, dude? They even decided on the, you know, the direction of the game. Well, we know they have, but the podcast sort of almost painted a very, we're not too sure about anything right now picture, which was a little bit weird. How are you doing, Yessie? What's your plans this weekend, bro? You got you were playing Ark recently, weren't you, bro? I'd actually really like a chance to play some Outriders later. Even if it's for an hour. Please let the servers be online tonight. Oh no! Has he got out? Oh no, there he is. We've bred a stealth boar. I could not see him at all, man. Not at all. You watched a really weird movie, The Boy in the Shape of James. I was confused all the way through. Can't help you, I'm not sure which one you're talking about here, bro. I can't quite fathom it out, Trum, I'm afraid, bro. Any idea how you got in, by the way, Kratar? Is there any way to get into the closed? I know you had to sign up just with your Amazon account and everything, didn't you? But are they still doing invites for the EU or North American beta? I know I wasn't. Well, let's put it this way. Not that I know of, although I have been known to just delete loads and loads and loads of pointless messages from Amazon. So, God knows. I don't really use Amazon, so anything from Amazon I normally just chuck in the old junk mail. But I suppose I should have paid a bit more attention knowing that there was a beta option coming up. So let me just pop me just throw those all in there. So we've got carrot seeds, turnip seeds. We'll throw that, and that in there. No, let's not put those in there. We were saying we were quite low on carrots, weren't we? So, and we've got, I mean, we've got an equitable distribution of the two. So I think we'll go for both. But before we do that, I am going to go and get myself a nice, fresh coffee, I think. Are you playing Ark right now, are you? But you've also been playing Rust. Oh, what's the new No Man's Sky update like? That looks really cool. I like the idea of not so much the Twitch drop malarkey, but the is it Expeditions? Is it? Looks pretty cool. Is it really? So it's a very little chance if you've not been invited in yet, Kratout. Is it still on for August? Have they sort of like mentioned it? I know because you're under NDA, you can't really say anything, but the last I heard publicly announced was, I think it was mid-August for release. Ooh. How you doing, Avran? How's things, bro? Right, give me 5, guys. I'm just going to go and grab a nice fresh pot of coffee, and I'll be straight back. All being well. Just go back and say, I have moments of English. You can't say anything ever again, yeah. Not after your hot dogs and custard shenanigans yesterday, sir. I was laughing about that after the stream yesterday, yeah. I don't think I've ever had a comment in chat roil me up as much as hot dogs and custard. It was like, what? Back up, dude. Back up. What the hell? Right, so he's being tamed. Let's go plant my crops so we can get the hell out of here. Go murder some things in the mountains at some point. Oh, dearie me. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I need to get on Outriders. Go and get myself some cool things. We need to get an evening stream up next week, don't we? Oh, I've got a bit of a disaster this week. We may have a visitor in the house. I'll tell you more as and when it unveils. Right, turnip seeds. It could be a very difficult week for the stream this week. Turnips, me lovely turnips. I like me turnips. Are you interested in New World Shades? You're a big MMO fan, aren't you? trouble is, it's going to be really hard to get a proper gauge on New World because I think a lot of people are like me. They're actually keen for a new MMO, and the problem with that is we sometimes. Honestly, I've played some terrible MMOs, but at the time I was playing them, it felt great because it just felt like another beginning of a grand adventure, you know? But in hindsight,
holy hell, 29 months, that's a really long time for the grumble of less than 3, 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 less than 3.
How you doing,
29 months and going.
So hard to imagine, isn't it, Shorty? How you doing, mate? How's Jackson you keeping? What's the latest, mate? What's the latest medical freaking disaster? I hope it's all going well this time. Come on, give me some good news, Shorty. Give me some good news today. I'm getting good vibes now. It's Easter. How's you keeping? And thank you very, very much for the 20... Is it 27? 29? 29. Thank you for the 20... Oh, you said 29. Thank you very much for the 29, Shorty. I hope you're both well. Doing anything nice for Easter? You're right, Puddle Cat. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. It should be cool if I could join you on No Man's Sky for one expedition run at some point. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I'll do a little bit of reading. I'm not a particularly big fan of these. I don't know what they've done, but I don't like it when games throw in these. I love the idea of Twitch drops, and maybe I've not quite understood it, but it looked to me like the Twitch drops for No Man's Sky were time sensitive, and I refuse to support that. But I could be wrong. But you know, in which case, you know, I'm not playing it because I'm ill-informed. I'm not playing it because I'd rather be playing this right now. But it looked to me suspiciously like if you streamed No Man's Sky and you watched No Man's Sky for durational periods, like half an hour, 1 hour, 3 hours, 6 hours, you got drops. And that was only available for a certain period of time. And I am massively against that. I would have no part of it, but it doesn't mean to say I can't like the game. I just won't buy into that sense of using Twitch as a platform for, well, in my opinion, some underhand tactics, really. But you got to go and see a new surgeons have yet more surgery to clean out the bits. The OBGYN. I'm not sure what that means, but is that a gynecologist? Is it? Your doc sent me up with a surgeon he knows and trusts to get that out of you. Jax is on a pick line with IV and is still on antibiotics. Jesus Christ. How many antibiotics has Jax had? Wow. Good God. So, are you okay, Shorty? I mean, are you in, like, horrendous pain and things now? Or... And I know you were struggling a bit last time we spoke, mate. Thank you for the 29, Shorty. Thank you. Yeah, you were not having a good time of it, were you? I should imagine they're running out of antibiotics for Jax, aren't they? Because obviously you can only take like a dose of antibiotics of one sort, can't you? And then there's no point taking anymore. So he must have been on just about anything and everything at this point, right? Is he back at home yet, Shorty? Or I'm going to assume not. Oh, I'm not in my walk mode, am I? All my juicy carrots. Or turnips in this case. This is the worst planted field I've ever done. that is the very definition of higgledy-piggledy, I think. Can you hear someone down? Is there someone down there? Oh, there's a little dude attacking. Oh, he's attacking my my bees. Hey! Get out of there. Cheeky little sausage. Commander Yan. Hey, come on, mate. Once, and I don't even remember that. I've not actually seen any proof that I ever called you Commander Jane, but I'm willing to go with the flow on that one. But it was only once. And I've never called you Commander Custard, but seeing as you've mentioned it, I think we now actually do need to rename you Commander Custard from here on forth. I hereby baptize you, wearing the Grand Poobah hat of the Grum cult, Commander Custard. That's it. There you go. It's official now, mate. You got no hope, bro. Everyone now from now on, you see Commander Custard in chat, you got to greet him as Commander Custard. I love it. This is where I get done for online harassment and cyberbullying. A beefy, yeah, we probably should do. Just see, that's it. I'm gonna screenshot that just for proof in a court of law later on. All right, let's get this started. Commander Custard. It's actually a really cool name. if there's not somebody actually playing Elite Dangerous right now under the banner of Commander Custard, there's something horribly wrong with the world. That's all I say. Commander Custard. We could do a comic book about that, I reckon. Think of the merchant. Oh my god. Think of a Twitch channel with Commander. Oh, there's got to be a Twitch channel called Captain Custard, right? The real question is how many people in chat right now are actually Googling the shit out of that. I can guarantee at least one. Right, what have we got? Let's get some carrots down as well. Get you out. Carrots! Me lovely, jubbly carrots. The orange carrots. Here's a good one yesterday. I had to, I did some dinner for Grumdad. I won't go into the ins and outs of it, but let's just say I had to cook it twice. He decided to flop it all over the floor yesterday. I was not happy, man. It wasn't deliberate. He didn't do it deliberately. It wasn't like in a rage. I'm not eating that shit. It wasn't like that or anything. But yeah. It's like, really? Really? I honestly thought about at one point, like, just sort of like giving it a rinse. But reheating it a bit, because he'll never notice. I thought, I can't really do that, can I? Like, really? Really? Did you just fucking do that? It was a long night yesterday, I tell you. A long bleeding night. Right, okay, that's me carrots all planted. Let's put that away. Right, let's go then. So we've now expanded the carrot farms. Let's go and see how long that boar's got left. We need to throw some carrots in there, don't we? Typical streaming this next week, kind of like kids in your room or just Victor. I hope there's no kids in my room. That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? But maybe the dogs, mate, right? Yes, yeah, I've got a visitor. Grum Mum, potentially. Well, I say potentially, I'm pretty sure it's sworn in stone there. Right, what are we doing here? We'll take that, and that. Oh, a boar. I need another. Oh, carrots to feed the boar. Let me just pop that, and that in there. Leave a little bit of wood over here just for the fire. So we must have already emptied out some of the chests. We're actually low on carrots, so maybe... Can you feed boars turnips? Good question. Will they actually eat turnips? I've got no idea. You just go lob 10 in and see what happens. Tell you what I will do. I'll throw that spare... I don't need the carrot seeds either, do I? So if we throw the carrot seeds back... Oh, hang on. Have I done the other one? Oh, no, I haven't. Let's get that planted as well. Put that away and zoom out a little bit. There we go. Go into walk mode. Lovely, jubbly. There we go. Turnips do work, do they? Okay, yeah, I was going to say. Just get them. I'll go and grab another one then, and then we'll... hopefully we'll have boar production back on. Obviously, if we get a 1-star, it'll be better, but... So, you're right, Shorty. So, for a good laugh, on your discharge papers from hospital last month, it says possibility of pregnancy, yes. And you had a hysterectomy 2 weeks before this. Right, okay. So, you are a miracle of modern day science, is what you're saying then, Shorty. Jesus Christ, mate. Do you think it'll ever get back to normal, Shorty? Did you actually think at some point it will all just start making sense again, mate? Have you got high hopes for the new surgeon? I should imagine at this point you've kind of just given up, haven't you, mate? The level of incompetence that has surrounded you seems to be quite otherworldly, to be honest, mate. Is Jack still able to stream, Shorty? I know he'd managed to get a few streams up.
Cheers,
Graham.
Graham. You're the best, and I hope all is well with you. Bish bash bosh.
Aletheian! Thank you very much for the 29 of the Prime, my friend. How are you, mate? I've just suddenly realised we've got another field here that I've never planted in. Why did we never plant in here? Is there a reason? How you doing, Aletheian? Nice to see you, mate. As hopefully all is well. Happy Easter weekend or bank holiday weekend, depending on what and if you're celebrating. I hope all is well, my mate. Playing in the Outriders, Aletheian. Seems to be the big one these days. I swear to God, I better be able to play that later. I really mean that. I'm not going to be happy if the servers are down myself later on to that. Really, Shorty. So this is the family doctor, this one, is it? So how come they've not been involved along the rest of it? Or is it just because it's not worked out like that? I mean... we want to just repair... Why has that got damage? Oh, probably from the troll, right? The rest of it looks okay, doesn't it? You're going to call your baby Sleepy Biden? I saw, didn't he have another little bit of a tumble recently? How old's Mr. Biden? How old is he? Is he old for a president? I don't know how old all the presidents have been. I can't really think that far back, to be honest. I mean, Obama wasn't that old, was he? But then again, he sort of had magical powers, didn't he, Mr. Obama? He was fit as a fish. He always came across as like the healthiest man on the planet. I reckon it was like secretly some sort of Superman. He always looked positively glowing, that man. Like as if he'd got a skip in his... As if he'd just break out into a really cool dance at any moment. Which actually he did do on many occasions. He always just looked like... It's the sort of bloke that could bend down and touch his toes without a thought in the world. So I suppose it's a bad example. Trump just looked like he probably didn't want to. You know, maybe he just couldn't be arsed. He'd rather sit down with a nice cigar and a glass of whiskey. But Biden actually does look a little bit, you know, as a casual observer, he looks like he's a little bit older. He comes across as a little bit older than what I've seen before. He is quite old, is he? 78. Wow, really? He's doing all right for a 78-year-old, isn't he? Not bad at all. Imagine being a world leader. I mean, yeah, I say it gives you hope, doesn't it? You're sitting there. I mean, I don't know how old you are. You're mid-20s, you know, late 20s, whatever you are. You know, mid-30s, whatever the average age of Twitch is these days, about 98, whatever. But, you know, you sit there and you think, yeah, God, blimey, you know, it's got a dodgy back and a dodgy leg and all the rest of it. And you're sitting there and you think about your loved ones and all the things they're going through. And you've got a world leader at the rightfully princely age of 78. Actually, you know, getting on planes and making decisions. So it sort of gives you a bit of hope that, that there may be a future, right? Obama was... How old was Obama? I always thought I could never tell with the man. Some people are just... You know, even friends. You know, the girlfriend's got a couple of her female friends, and I couldn't put an age on them if I tried. I could probably be a decade out, you know? Madness. So some people just have that really healthy... I don't know, maybe it's the skin. You know, that really sort of like elasticity and sort of general glow of health, right? Like when you were little and you didn't smoke. But Obama looked in his 50s when he won the presidency, and he looked in his 80s about 8 years. Like, yeah, I must admit, I saw. I can't remember the guy. He's got a big beard. He must be like really well known in the American kind of interview scene. Big beard, dude. And I remember sort of like an early interview that he'd done with Obama during his first term, and then much later on. And it was weird, actually. You're right. Yeah. There was quite a change, wasn't there? The stress of the job, no doubt. Take care, Shorty. Really nice to see you, mate. Please give cuddles to Jax as well when you see him, mate. And thank you for the 29. Best of luck to you. Okay, keep us up to date. Let us know how it's all going. Obama's only 59 now. Really? Is that all he is? Jesus. Wow. That's cool, isn't it? Imagine being like you're not even ding 60 and you've got a presidency under your belt and the rest of your life in front of you. Madness. Mind you, I say that, I should imagine it's a bloody nightmare, actually. Imagine this permanent worries about your family and security. I mean, I know, like, we could all sit here and say, oh, you know, you pay the price, but what price do you really pay for it all? God knows, mate. Probably best not to think about it. Right, we have emptied everything out there. So is the farm 100% done then? Oh, I need to get a boar, don't I? I need to go and get one more boar. We just need to hope. Did I get the... How close do you reckon this one is to being finished? It happens quite quick, doesn't it? If he's got hearts, it just means he's feeding, doesn't it? So he's probably not actually tamed yet. Yeah, all my boars escaped, didn't they? I think the skeleton attack. Yeah, they're all they are, Zoe. If you're out there, mate, we've thanks for that. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, we've got. We'll try and get one in there. Look. Ooh. Get the deer. Why not? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the invited to. Can't remember what my dad was involved in. They had a very well-known comedian could come and do an after-meal speech, and a lot of money, Ed. A lot of money. It was someone kind of Jasper Carrot-esque. I don't think it was Carrot. But someone of that, you know, middling fame. You know, Carrot was never, you know, the biggest of the big, was he? But yeah, they had a big do. And invited one of the... I'll have to ask him about that. He's got some funny tales to tell about that one. But yeah... imagine what it costs. Because you'd be talking about big business enterprise anyway, wouldn't you? So you're talking about a lot of cash involved. I mean, just turning up having... The thing is, the dude's kind of got the gift of the gab anyway, hasn't he? I always kind of like listening to him anyway. He always he was going to chuck in a little bit of a giggle. So some of his speeches were almost like stand-up comedy, to be quite honest with you. So it actually would be a really cool dude to come and have a bit of a chinwag with, wouldn't he? So I should imagine he can charge, I mean, unearthly amounts, right? Then again, does he need any more bloody cash? I suppose he's got a family to think about, so you can always argue you've never got enough, but... I should imagine he's pretty well set for life, wouldn't he? He probably enjoys it, though. I always got the impression he actually enjoyed, you know, when he can actually say what he wanted to say. A man with an opinion. And quite an amusing way of putting it at times. We might actually have to skewer this one until we're a little bit closer to home, but I will have to skewer him to get him in, won't I? Harpooned. My God, I thought I just died then. What happened then? What was that big explosion of light? Oh, really? It's going to be like that, is it? Oh, no. That one's not tamed. Oh, no. I boffed it. Oh, I totally boffed it, guys. Oh, gutted. Absolutely gutted. What's the best plan of action here? We're gonna have to let that one chill out, aren't we? I was hoping just to bring him in, jump, close the door, and be gone. Alas, that did not work out, did it? You're right, Aquarius. How are you doing, mate? How's things your end? I wonder if I could just get this one. Is he actually in? Oh my god, it's actually in. Oh, it just broke. Oh no! Can't move, can't move. Come on. The great boar hunter Grummy Bear captures yet another wild boar under cover of darkness. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we'll leave him in there. We'll go and get some more carrots in a jiffy. Well, what I'll do, I'll knock the wall out, actually. I'll knock the wall out once he's chilled out. Give him a second to calm down. Is that what it was? Spear skill, was it? Office was Office was gone. The World War shriek with American Russia and North Korea. I guess that is. Are you enjoying it, Alethea? Good, good, good. You're playing it, aren't you? Oh no, you're playing this, weren't you, Trump? With your new Xbox controller. I need to drop Chibi a message. I was hoping I'd catch him in chat to say a massive thank you to him for sending that Steam controller through. That's I might to pick it up with Simpson's coffee and everything. So we have yet more longevity for the channel with using the Steam controller, which is wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lethan. I would love to sit down and actually play it for a little bit and see if I've ironed out all the kinks performance-wise. Did you have any issues, Lethan? I assume you're playing it on PC, mate. Did you have any performance issues, crashes? The script said he'd had a couple of crashes to desktop. I had horrendous, like, stutter, which I think I sorted out. How you doing, Ape? How's things, bro? You alright, man? Nice to see you over on Discord, Ape. You right, Robster? I messed up and now I have a tame on the roof of your house. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Right, he can get into the main pen now and he can't. Or at least he should be able to if he's not had too many bashes to the head while we tried to tame him. In fact, they're both in there now. Right, so they don't tame if I'm not here, do they? In fact, they don't breed if I'm not here either. If I remember correctly. Hang on, where's the other ball gone? Oh, he's over there. Is that right? I think that's right, isn't it? But boars do not breed or tame if you're not around. They might tame while you're not around, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. They definitely don't breed when you're not around, though, do they? That's why I knocked the fence out, yeah. Yeah, just so we could get into... I mean, he's got the hearts popping up, so he must have had a nibble or something, I guess. Yeah, 2% acclimatisation, so he's getting there. I'll tell you what, let me just have a bounce around in my chair, because my honest... seriously, if I was... I'm not far off about that bull bearing description. It's an otherworldly pain. It's so bizarre. I've got to get up and just have a jiggle. I'm starting to bounce in my seat, which is a sign of things not being right. Just give me a minute. That's really weird. I could hear like a banging. So I thought, oh no, I'm being attacked. But I thought it doesn't sound aggressive enough to be an attack there. What's making that noise? It's definitely something wailing somewhere or wailing on something, isn't it? And it's not the two boars because they're not moving, so... Oh, he's up there. Jeez, man. Is he spawned inside? Oh, no! What the hell, bruh? No way! He smashed... That is shocking, bro. That is shocking. That is absolutely... Oh, my lord. He's actually decimated my turnip field. That's actually pretty serious. God damn asshole. Oh, gosh. I suppose we could... Oh, I don't know what to do now. Oh, dude. That's going to really mess up my my crop rotation as well now. That's very rude, Jan. Very rude. We've had it a few times. I mean, it used to be Grey Dwarfs. It used to be a Grey Dwarf brute. It used to ground pound the bloody floor and smash everything. But... What a cheeky chappy. Go to all that trouble of building a bloody fence and they spawn inside it. Which I'm pretty sure is what happened there, to be honest. I don't think that was a case of him having slowly worked his way in. Oh my god, hang on one sec. So you are playing on PC, Alethian. I had some of the stutter issues, but they seem to be gone after forcing DX11. Yeah, I tried DX11, but I noticed pretty bad performance difference. Hang on one sec. Just can't get comfy. Yeah, but that's great. Yeah, I'd rather have a slightly lower frame rate than the stutter I've had. Yeah, I see. You've not had the missing heads-up display problem, right? No, I've not had that. Yeah, a lot of people saying about that. Yeah. No, I've never seen that myself. So smooth, no crashes. You've had some disconnects when the servers go wonky. Yeah, I mean that's what happened to me yesterday. There was no way I could have got on. The servers had been down from about 5 o'clock onwards, I think. So I was pretty gutted actually. But yeah, I'm hoping my my stutter's been fixed, and that's still running through DX12. So. Fingers crossed. There's quite a big performance difference, you know, between DX11 and DX12 in that game. I was actually really surprised at how big a difference it was. So if I can get it running in DX12, I'd rather. But that's never an easy thing these days, is it? Right. Sorry, I was just going to come back and do some cooking, but we don't need to. We'll should we leave those boars as is for now? Let's go and crack on. We need to go and have a look at what we were going to do for our road, weren't we? We need to get that done today so we can, you know, at the very worst, be hitting the mountains tomorrow. If not by this afternoon. We have copper over there, don't we? So we've got copper. Have we got anything in there? Yeah, we've got copper, which we need. What's that for? So that's for the forge, isn't it? So we need a workbench, we need a forge, and we need some copper. Oh, we're gonna have to say, oh, guys, we're gonna have to do a massive copper transport over there. Because I do need copper in order to make the sconces, don't I? Shit. And I've only got, you know, I think I only took 10 copper bars over. And I need 6 of them for the forge, so. No, we didn't, Jan, actually. No, we didn't. Do you want me to... I don't even know if you can. We'll try it there where we've got the mace. No, we didn't, did we? I have a feeling you can't use them, but... Let me just put some stuff away, otherwise I won't have any room to play about here. Yeah, to be fair, actually not using copper would be hugely beneficial to us. Copper's going to be a nightmare. Well, I say a nightmare. It's not. You know, we can get a boat over there. It's not like we can't do it, but it's another thing to take into account, and especially if things decide to start attacking them, because every time they break one, if that does happen, what have I got in here? I'm gonna have to build another workbench and another forge just to replace the sconces. Which it's not ideal, is it? Yeah, I think there's 10 bars on the longbow, but that's enough to do 2 sconces, dude. We don't want to put those away. It's those. Hang on, where's my? There they are. Let me have a quick look at this then, dude. Let's see. We'll take that off, and we will try that up there. No. Might be able to do it on the one that sits on the ground, but I wouldn't have thought so. It looks like a no-go to me, dude. Let me just test I didn't cock that up. No, it doesn't look like it, bro. Really? 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 Yeah, it doesn't look good, man. Doesn't look good. Right, let's get everything repaired up. Now, we were thinking about using core wood for this, weren't we? Let's just eat. We have got some core wood, so we'll take that. We'll go to the boat, get the copper. Is there anything else we need to do a sconce? Resin as well. Resin and normal wood, which I need some normal wood for the workbench anyway. We'll take a stack of sap. Let's go and put the Great Wolf Eyes away. Alright, here we go. Let's go and have a look. So where is this? Where are we actually going? Oh, the vendor. It's the vendor, isn't it? I do believe. Try a circling trophy. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Yeah, good idea. We might as well try a few things. I mean, we know what... I mean, yeah. I mean, I suppose we have tested a circling trophy. We do know what they look like. Don't think there's anything else there that's going to glow particularly well, is there? Anybody see anything in those head boxes there that you know glows quite, you know, brightly, like the mushrooms? No, I've got the wood, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we just need 10 wood for the workbench. So you have to put a workbench, then you need the 6. In fact, is it? What sort of wood is it for the forge? Is the forge? Which one's the forge? The forge. Oh, I need coal as well. Oh, bloody, I need coal and stone. Oh, my lord. Every time we... Bloody hell, that's a pain in the ass. Coal. We've got some kicking about in there. Actually, we don't want to take all that. It comes down to weight as well, you know. All this starts adding up when you start carrying copper bars through a bloody highway. Really? 3 stone, 3 rocks. There we go. That should be everything we need. Yeah. What's the sorry, Akares, what's the favourite base that I've built? Well, this one would be my favourite if I could carry on expanding on it. At the minute, think of this for me is literally like having been out and created, you know, the wooden frame and put the canvas, stretch the canvas over it. And that's all this feels like to me. It's the very beginning of what I want to build. You know, none of the decorative work has been done at all. So this to me was the dream. You know, the viewing area up there for the portal or a throne room, whatever we were going to go for. The dining area here, the upper vaulted storage. This is where I was going to have this as like a little armoire and armory, where I'd choose my weapons before I head out. You know, the farms, the longboat up here being built. I mean, this is the one that I want to build. But my actual favourite one in terms of functionality is probably the swamp base. Because it was a 3-story tower that does give me the 20-minute rested bonus. So that's a nice one. It was quite interesting building that. And not having to worry about using the iron reinforced poles and things. But yeah, I'd love to build more here, but frame rate, it's just going to drop off a cliff if I'm not careful. Your system's a little beefier than yours with the i9 and the 2080, but yeah, no performance issues at all. Honestly, I think it was the X11 that fixed the stutter. I think it has for a lot of people. Yeah. I think, from what I've heard, that there are. I think what happened to Legion, and that's why people have found it so strange, is that the original demo ran as the DX11 profile, with no option for DX12, or it was, but you had to enable it, force it, and then when they released the final game, the Steam retail version, it was DX12 by default. So yeah. Clearly some issues with DX12.
Good morning, Mr. Grum and chat. Grum hype.
Pooh! How are you doing, me old mucker? Happy Easter. Happy Easter Sunday. Or happy bank holiday. Whatever you're celebrating today, I hope you're having a nice one. Even if it's just the joy of being alive, Pooh. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Not only for the 2 consecutive months, but also the tier 3. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. Thank you very, very much, Pooh. Thank you kindly. That's a lot of support, and a lot of support. Thank you very much. I hope you and everyone around you is well, Mr. Pooh. I hope you're doing all right, mate. Nice to see you as well. The seedlings that used to summon the elder grow very slightly up. I don't think you put them on. I think someone said you can't place them though, mate. Let me check. I'm sure someone says you can't place them as a... I'll check for you. Don't believe they work on these. Let me try though. You're talking about the ancient seeds, aren't you, I think? Is that right? Is that, you're right, they do actually look really cool, don't they? Use the ancient seed on that. Yeah, it doesn't let you. But as you say, if you drop these, look. He says, yeah. Look. But yeah, you can't put them on a stand, unfortunately. I mean, let's just have a quick look before we head out. I mean, we know, yeah, I mean, these look okay. They could look pretty cool. We could put them on the face plates, couldn't we? Rather than on the stands like that. Although, having said that, I mean, that they technically burn eternally, don't they? But I don't think they actually emanate light in the same way that a sconce does these, does it? Or at least I don't think they do. I mean, they clearly give off a little bit of light, but so does a mushroom. But I don't think it really illuminates the area. Let's go over there. Let's have a look. Let's go and have a look. Let's grab that and let's knock that out. I'll just throw back the ancient seeds. We don't want those, do we? Are you having a nice weekend, Mr. P? Oh, and there's the other thing. I'm also going to need wood. Well, I'll tell you what, to do this with sconces would actually be quite the big project, you know. I'd have to actually have a cart, I think, is the only way to do it. We're going to go to the vendor, aren't we? Which actually puts us in the middle of the run. Why is that not... Is it because I've got... Why have I got copper? Where did that copper just come from? Why have I got 2 copper bars on me, guys? What the hell? Did I pick them up from outside? I didn't destroy a sconce or anything, did I? Or did I? No. No, I don't refuel them. I never refuel the sconces now, Joshua. It's just pointless, dude. It's just... I'm not here that often, mate. So it's just not worth having them lit and burning through... If it was a proper perma-base where I was spending all my time and my farm was here and everything was here all under one roof, then I'd have them lit 24/7, but... Where did that come from? Got the nails from the cart outside, didn't I? Oh, they didn't smash... Oh, God, did they smash a sconce on the entrance? They did. They smashed the sconce on the bloody entrance. Oh, those little gits. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Because to do that, you have to take one of these. You have to knock it out. You have to take that and all the bloody copper. In fact, that's not right. I'm 2 copper short. It's because I put it away, didn't I? Take that out. You are carrying too much. God damn it. Oh, you meant for the path? Yeah, oh, they would, yeah. But I think the maths was done yesterday on stream, wasn't it? I think someone suggested that like 1 sap burns for about 5 hours. So I suppose 6 times 5, 30 hours. I'd only have to refuel once per week of streaming. I mean, we stream for about 50 hours a week, don't we? So I kind of thought, you know, I could probably live with it. Possibly. If it gives us a really cool... I think I put these on the bottom, didn't I? There we go. Grab that. They do look so cool, man. They really do look super cool. I know. They're bloody annoying, Hashi. It's like that timer with that dude's flower pot, mate. When I did the ring the doorbell and run. Except these little buggers are actually smashing up my sconces. Assholes. Right, you can go right in there. Now, does that catch everything? Tier 6, yes, that's good enough, isn't it? How you doing, Hashi? You having a nice weekend, bro? If you mean everyone here who's got a heavy hangover, yeah, they're doing fine. What are you implying? You have a little bit of a cheeky hangover, Mr. P, or? He's doing all right, actually, mate. Yeah, he had a bit of a wobble yesterday. I literally sat him down with his dinner, and he had a bit of a moment, and the dinner went everywhere, mate. So I literally, just when I thought I was going to get a chance to sit down, and I had to go and cook it all again, mate. Luckily, we'd still got food and adequate, because, but yeah, it's just one of those bloody nights, mate. You know. I didn't dare touch anything at one point, yes. I just thought I thought the eating had packed in at his house at one point, but it just the boiler had just gone out. It's one of those ones where you have to like self-ignite it every once in a while, not often. But yeah, I thought, oh my god, you couldn't make it up, could you? Imagine that. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, all the other bases we've made are really just forward base. I mean, most of them are these, aren't they? We came up with these like little Grumbodian fort designs. Which, again, I'd love to do more work on these, to be honest. But, I suppose I was just hopeful that Mega Patch would happen. I mean, in the simplest of all plans, we would do workbench. We would do... Oh, I can't. I need to go and get the copper. We don't have the copper from the boat, do we? Oh, I better pick that up, actually. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, happy Easter, Wensex. Happy Easter. Happy bank holiday. Are you having a good one, bro? Oh, that looks so. It seems like really weird because I haven't been back. Can't wait. So now we've got it all laid out like this to get all the greenery back on the sides. Maybe even plant some extra trees and things. Rearrange people's garden names in the night. I bet you still do that, actually, right? When you're up late, it's that's it. Head out, mate. Go and play with the gnomes. Yeah, the dragon eggs do illuminate, but to be honest, I only have one of those. Yeah, I'd like it looking a bit more like this. You see, the path. So we might have to add in, you know, might even drag or roll in some busted logs and stone piles and things. Can you make the green glowing? You can make green glowing torches. The problem with those is they, from what, unless someone can tell me otherwise, you actually need the green gloop to charge them, which is even more difficult than getting sap. I mean, sap is super easy. You just go and farm some grey dwarves. You'll have sap for days. So sap use isn't a problem. It's more the hassle of actually going and lighting loads and loads of sconces, you know. So sap isn't a mega problem in terms of the quantity we need. Just going to split up those 3 types of wood. Pop that back down there. So we definitely need that. That can be used for a cart. So if we make a cart anyway, because we've got a workbench here, haven't we? So we can pop you there. Throw all of that on there. Go and grab myself some copper bars. Oi. Are you doing anything today, Wentex? Is it got a nice roast dinner on the cards? Did you see Divine's chocolate cake, Wentex? Oh my lord. I can just imagine a nice slice of that with a really hot, piping cup of coffee, mate. Oh, perfection. You got a tiny weeny hangover. I blame that goddamn whiskey and all the drinks, but it was really nice to hang out with everyone. Oh, I'm glad you had a nice time, Pooh. That's brilliant to hear that, mate. Congrats. Just a little baby hangover. You've not had to start checking your WhatsApp or anything. Oh no, what happened last night, bro? That's the one thing I go over. I don't miss that, I have to say. Right, we've got the 9. We've got the 9 copper. We'll throw that back over there. We've got the bronze. We've got the iron if we need it. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see what we think will suit. I should have brought a mushroom actually, shouldn't I? We could do something. I suppose it might look weird. I was gonna say we could do something like with more than one mushroom. Like we could do like. Well, I had a silly idea. Obviously, we wouldn't do it. Like cat's eyes. We could have used the yellow mushrooms as cat's eyes and actually put them along the middle of the road instead of like on the side. But I kind of like what you said. Oh, what about a bit of stone as well? Maybe we could do like a stone foundation for a lamppost. I mean, that would look mad. But then you've got to have a stone cutting tool as well. I dread to think what that... Whoa, why is this all changed colour? Is that normal? What the hell? My inventory gone like some weird swampy colour. Is that a normal thing? Whoa, I've never noticed that before. What am I looking for? Stone cut. That requires 2 iron. Shall I go and get a little bit of iron? I was thinking like a stone foundation with a core wood. We are getting a little bit elaborate. With a oh, I should not be bringing that harpoon with me. Oh, I should not have brought that. And I would normally leave it on the boat, wouldn't I? Yeah, it would be bad idea, that lizard, yeah. And it's a bit of an oversight, that, to be honest. From an aesthetic... You know, if you're going to create something that's aesthetically pleasing in the game, at least let us maintain it. Probably not the wisest design choice, that one. Or by all means make it so we need the green gloop to make it lizard. But then be able to use, like, any sap to maintain it. That to me would be an equilibrium. It would be a balancing of the scales, I think, for me, that. Is it just, like, really dark or something? Just seems really well. Maybe because I've just not done a lot of building out here, perhaps. Never again, Pooh, right? Yeah. Thank you very much for the tier 3, Pooh. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. I'm glad you had a nice evening. The cake looked very sugary. It looked like you could... There's probably enough calories in that cake to feed a small family of 12. 3 months, I reckon. Yeah, it was all the extras. Every time I looked, it was like, was it Terry's chocolate orange pieces? It was like, oh my god, it's just so much goodness. That would be nice. Now that would be nice. An archway with a sconce in the middle. I might consider that. Well, we could do it here, actually, couldn't we? We do our first attempt here, perhaps. Do I have any stone? Let me just go and get a little bit of stone. And then we could even cobble it up, like is that what you're saying, Jan? I know Hashi mentioned the cobblestone path. I don't know how the cobblestone works though. We need to. I said we would go and check that, didn't I? Get an idea for how it, you know, does it muck up the terrain and all that sort of stuff, or what? Yeah, we're going to get a lot of grey tools, which, to be fair, helps with the sap, I suppose. But... Cobble works exactly the same way as grass, does it really? So it doesn't actually deform the terrain in any way, shape, or form, no. See, what we could do, let's just say, I don't know if I can actually carry all of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that. Well, we do need that. We need that, that, and that. Probably not that. 462. I only need 6 of that, don't I, to start it off. Right, so we would need, every time we did this, we'd have to pop down a workbench, we'd have to pop down a, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, that's right. A stone cutter and a... So that's not a problem. It can easily be done. And then we could build pretty much anything we wanted. So we could build... I quite like the idea of an archway, actually. It's not a bad idea. So we could build... I mean, we'd have to make a determination. So I'd want it perfectly replicated. So if we went for 1, 2, and then you'd have another one of those, wouldn't you? Is that actually snapping to that or not? It is. Yeah, then you might have to start playing with a ladder, which means even more wood, which for some reason I don't have any wood on me. Why do I have no wood on me? We used it all, so we've used all the wood. Oh my god, really, sir? What a knob. Let's go and get some more wood. We'll have a little play. We'll have a little play. I mean, it could. I mean, it would look really nice. And it can be removed really easily. And how would I remove it? What do I need? Oh, I bet I needed the cultivator, didn't I? Oh, I've not brought the cultivator, bro. What else did I need? Wood, wasn't it? Any more wood kicking about? We got core wood. No wood. No wood. Yeah, that's a good idea, that is, Jan. Yeah, we can actually place the benches. We could get super efficient at building them. Like you said, placing those as an elevation point would make sense. Let's just grab the cart. Gives a little bit of a sense of scale. Only problem with this is, how are we going to get... They're going to look awful on the slopes, aren't they? You know what I mean? Because they just won't be flat with the ground, will they? How do these? We've never used these. Oh, they look... Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like those. I think you... Ah, that's cool. Look at that. I can play seesaws, look. God damn this game and its physics. Bloody amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, it might be just do this, to be honest, yeah. You have to go 1, 2, 3 to get a proper archway. I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, I'm not saying it looks terrible, but is it worth the hassle? Does it add anything? I'm not a massive fan of that. You know, it's an arch. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. If I was only doing like 5 arches, I would make them super elaborate. But I mean, the alternative is literally to, I guess, do something like, I was thinking something as simple as putting a... Is that someone hitting something? Putting a... Where's the road? Something quite literally as simple as putting... Oh, I've got my stone. Someone hitting something? Maybe not. You would just put one of these kind of on a stretch there. I'd grab a cordwood pole. Right, okay, that's not going to work. Well, it would work-ish. Is it? Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! Bloody hell! What a knot! And then a sconce, which is the copper and the resin. Resin, copper. Probably do with middling that up a little bit. So, actually zoom in a bit. Grab that. Probably not a million miles out, is it? And then grab a sconce on a quite high up. Just as a little torch, you know? I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, we'll have to go and get the cultivator. I mean, we could... I mean, there's... You know, obviously we could do something a little bit fancier. Using... It won't actually be that. I don't know. I'm not sure whether... You can have a brazier, but that starts getting bloody expensive. You start messing about with them things. You might be able to say something like that. Well, I suppose what you could do, you could always knock those out. Maybe go for something like... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, that's a shame. Something like that, which would then have the light on it like that. Might just make it look a little bit more interesting. Oh, is it the hoe, is it? Oh, I didn't bring that either. To be honest. I managed to epically fail to bring anything that we need. Let me just move this out of the way. Can we reach those to refuel them? Yeah. What about a half stone archway with a half stone archway? What do you mean, dude? So just that half. Oh yeah, I can make it higher. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'd rather, if I'm going to do a load though, I'd rather go and get the tier 3, you see, which we've got. It's obviously it's a lot more durable if we're going to do a huge run of it. I mean, I do like the archers. I mean, the archers are kind of cool, but these are also kind of cool. I mean, where would we put? I mean, you might have to even double up, because you're really going to have to go central, aren't you? You've got no real other choice but to do that. Otherwise, you're going to start. I mean, I don't dislike it. I kind of do like the idea of archers. I must admit, archers do sound kind of cool. Oh yeah, because you'd have to have one left and right. So again, we'd be doubling the amount of sconces we'd be needing. You can't have a light on one side but not the other, can you? it just I don't know. What do you think? I'm kind of torn. I just don't know. I mean, those are just as complicated to make as that is, really. I mean, obviously, we're going to need a lot more stone for it. I'm going to assume those sconces stay lit for as invisible, should I say, for quite a distance. So the next one I probably wouldn't even do until we got, say, here. You know, you can sort of you'll be able to see, because you can see the road, can't you? Can I make another one? Have we actually got enough? I haven't even got enough copper to make one more sconce. Because it's used in that. I mean, either way, we're going to have to go and get... Oh, actually, that's interesting. Look, that is slightly different to that almost. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's just the shadowing on it. Yeah, there's like a recessed area, isn't there? I can't quite see it, though, until you bring the light into it. See, the only concern I've got here is the ground look. So some of these are going to look like they're floating. And if I have to start... See, those are going to be a lot easier to clip than these. And especially when we start going up the hills. And I think also the swamp area. We'd have more space for that, I think. I think I'm leaning towards the... I mean, that looks like a pretty decent lamppost to me. Not sure it's in the best place, personally, that actual one, but... Would you have them on the side of the road? You know, just off the actual main road? Or would you actually put them on the road itself? I'm not too sure. Yeah, the thing is with the lights though, they don't cast any light, actually. I was kind of hoping to see this at night. Yeah, the mushrooms are great for leading you through a swamp as an M&M trail. But I thought when you said highway, you were after something that was a bit more illuminated, you see. An item stand on a swamp key. Yeah, but we'd need loads of swamp keys, Yogurt. Yeah, we spoke about it yesterday. I mean, this is a long path, dude. This goes distance, mate. Yeah, we're probably having to... I should imagine we're going to have to make about 50 of these. That's a lot of... I don't know, I kind of like that, but I also kind of like that. I don't know, I could go either way, to be honest. I suppose the arches give it a kind of more persistent look, but it's a less Skyrim look, which is kind of what I've been going through quite a lot in my head as we've built things. You know, is this something I'd see in Whiterun? Most of it's kind of felt like that. Sometimes I've genuinely almost felt like I'm playing Skyrim, mixed in with a bit of a cheeky AD&D campaign. But yeah, that would be nice though, Yogurt. Yeah, the blue, I mean, it would really suit as well, the blue glow, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong, Zoe. You're not wrong, mate. Yeah, yeah, we could. We could go like arch for key sections. Because what we could do, for me, it's about continuity when we do something like this. So what we could do, we can have the basic arches throughout the road, but then as you come here, you have the arch to rule them all. And really all it is the arches we've currently got, but with maybe some crenations and things all around it, more of a defensive looking Arc de Triomphe kind of thing. And it would really tie the whole road together. But I'm not sure. I don't know, it's a tricky one, isn't it? You can't do ancient seeds, Jogger. Yeah, you can't do ancient seeds. They don't stick to the item stands. Yeah, it's something we need to take into account. Is I'll let you know. Yeah, what is the lighting on that? That's a good point, that is, dude. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see it at night. So you Jan, you think kind of like a little bit off the beaten track almost. So you'd actually be putting it on the edge of the track, which I think is right, personally. And then the overhang. Let's build one. See what we think when it goes dark. I'm gonna have to go back and get some stuff anyway. Doing these is not going to be easy. So almost if I do that, I get an instant snap. Probably doing it from that angle will get me the closest to flush, I think. And these actually fit really nicely then. So that's probably about as high as we'll ever have to. Where is the bottom of that? Probably about there, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be interesting to know if that does actually illuminate at all. Hard to tell, isn't it? Like that. Would we do left, right, or would we go always on the left? I normally have them always consistent, don't I? Things like this. I can't even do the second sconce, guys. I kind of like that. That's definitely making me feel Skyrim-esque. I still can't feel that is like totally on the piss, though. Why did I build it at that angle? Did I have a master plan that I didn't tell anyone? It's an interesting question, actually. How do you angle them? Would it... Well, I can see the light, but that's because it's already rendered in. Let's go some distance away and see what happens. Oh, sorry, you meant forget. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to put a farm, a boss on farm for 50 keys, Yogurt. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Still rendered, but who knows? Who knows? So let's go for one. Why can't I make the forge? Do I not have any? Oh, I couldn't pick up the copper, could I? Probably have to work out a system for what I carry. I don't know, I mean, how close do we want them? I suppose you'd want one here, wouldn't you? I would have thought. Building, isn't it? Maybe sort of wedged in, so like, you can wedge it in there a little bit, couldn't you? Maybe in there. So we could come back over it later, couldn't we? Sort of make it look look a little bit more overgrown, perhaps. But if you get in the right spot, you can single. That's probably pretty good there, I think. Yeah, I don't think that would look alright. we go and get some more, should we go and get some more copper? That's what I was thinking, Zoe. I normally follow the rule of left. So I tend to, yeah, I tend to try and, like, you know, always go left or always go right, you know. When I go into the tombs and things. So, yeah, but probably best to try and conform to that. And if we bring the cultivator, we can just, around all of these, we can just bring in some undergrowth, can't we? Even throw a few, should we go for that? What about a stone slab with logs? It's a stone slab with logs in a square with a green seed tossed in the middle. Because the green seed would despawn after a certain amount of time, I think, yeah. Stuff does disappear in the end, doesn't it? I could put, yeah, we could put like, dig a hole, put down a hearth. Hmm. That's interesting. You mean build one of these and actually bury it? You'd have to refuel it though, wouldn't you? Don't these actually take fuel? So, you mean bury that down and it's still... Well, yeah, they do, but the sconces aren't buried. So how am I going to refuel that if it's buried? That's why. That's what I mean. If we did what Jan was suggesting, I'd have to have a crafting bench buried. So it could be done, but I don't think the ancient seeds really give a huge amount of light, do they? I'm not sure that would work. For a lighting system anyway. Right, how are we going to do this then? We're going to have to take the longboat back, aren't we? We're going to have to travel across the ocean. So let's take back anything we don't really need. We're going to need that. Don't need that. That can stay. All of that can come back with us, can't it? Oh, yeah, and we'll try... what we'll do when we get back as well, we'll try the cultivator. In fact, should we go and get a cultivator first? Just in case we need to bring anything else back by... Well, no, we won't need to, will we? So, where are we going? Home sweet home. Yeah, it'd be nice to get, like... I reckon if we actually build out into this bay... so, think of this as coming down... I mean, can we knock that out? Is that actually a stone that I can knock out? Not entirely sure. Probably. Just thinking whether I need to. But then we could have like a stone jetty, couldn't we? So stone on the side, stone on the side. And actually stretch it out quite a long way. So it actually looks like a proper stone dock area. I'm not sure whether I want stone or wood though. I kind of prefer wood really. Oh, it's not. I actually thought it was a good idea, Yoga. Yeah, I thought it was not a bad idea. But I was thinking about burying the hearth down and using the flame. But I suppose we could do the same thing with a campfire. But I have a feeling the hearth would be better though, Yoga, because I have a feeling the hearth would actually stay lit for a long, long time. Because I think it's 20 wood in a hearth. I could argue it's easier to fuel a few hearths than it is lots and lots of sconces with the sap. So it's not actually a bad idea, Yoga. Yeah, I was just thinking, I mean, I know these can't... I won't really be able to show you because I mean, these do clip quite nicely. So, I mean, in theory, we could build up and around it. It might be better just to knock it out, though. And we could even use it as a source of stone for the dock area then, couldn't we? Thinking of just being able to bring the dock in, bring the boat in nose first. Is that, and we always get a... There's a boar, isn't it? There's a boar right underneath the boat. I think I killed him. Let's see what else we need to take back then. So if we take you. I'm not going to take eyes back because they're just going to stack like zillions and bazillions of the damn things, aren't they? Entrails can go back. Sap can stay. Thistle can come. We'll take the meat back. That will stack. That will stack. That can stay. That probably could go back. That'll do us, won't it? Oh, there's the boar. Yeah, could you? I suppose they. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely use a bonfire. I suppose. It's not quite the theme, but yeah, I mean, if we just wanted illumination, then yeah, the bonfire would be super easy, wouldn't it? And nice and easy, high visibility as well from what I've seen. They seem to render in at quite the range, don't they? We've got a few around bone mass yogurt. So where are we actually going then? We want to, so if we aim to that little peninsula there, have we actually even got any copper? Like, serious question. Have we actually got any copper? Or are we still going to get in a boatload of it? I'm not entirely sure we have. Yeah, because the bonfire doesn't go out, does it? What about the hearth? Does the hearth go out, yogurt? I'm going to assume it does. You've actually had them loading like, do you think that might have any, are you playing at max graphical settings? Because my bonfires actually look quite good around bone mass. It'd be interesting to see what the sconces are yogurt when we get back. Yeah, I think the hearth basically just counts as 3 campfires almost, doesn't it? But you can build it anywhere, can't you, the hearth? It counts as having its own floor, is that right? So whereas a campfire actually has to be on earth, so you can't place it on a wooden foundation, you can place a hearth on a wooden foundation at an elevated level, can't you, I think? Oh, right. It could be, couldn't it, yogurt? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, who knows? I guess, I think any game where lights render in at a decent distance is quite rare these days, aren't they? I know 7 days has always been a bit naff on that front. You can actually see the light, so you can sort of see the... If it's a light bulb, you can actually see the shape of the light bulb from a distance, but not the illumination that it sort of emanates, which is not uncommon in video games, is it? I have to do a bit of zigzagging, I think. So a hearth just has to touch a foundation piece, does it? Does it have to touch a foundation piece? Or could you put a suspended wooden... So say you've got a tower and you've got a floor in the middle made out of, I don't know, wooden... These wooden floor pieces. Could you put a hearth on those? Or does it have to be connected to a blue piece then? But you can't build it on wood. Oh, right, okay. I thought we tried that in the tower then. I must... Obviously not what I thought we did. Okay. So I can't place a hearth magically up in the middle of a tower then, no? Unless it's connected to a blue support. Right, that's good to know, actually. And the bonfire needs ground, even stone doesn't work. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I always thought it'd be quite nice there. I have to scrap that idea. I was thinking like the next tower I build, I was actually thinking about having the hearth on the top floor, you see. So the smoke could get out of the roof a lot easier. Instead of having the campfire at the bottom. So that kind of... I mean, there'd still be a way to do it, I suppose, with somehow a clever manipulation with the iron wood poles, perhaps. But, Might not be as easy as I thought, just sticking it in the middle of a wooden floor. So we'll just head around that. I have to turn in here, aren't I? So, do you watch where the ship is hurting? What do you mean? Like, as in it's damaged? Jesus, it's very damaged. Oh my god, dude. Well spotted, bro. I've got any wood on me? Well spotted, dude. Seriously, well spotted, mate. Oh, did I not? No, I have that. I swear I put that on one pit before I went over there. Yeah, I think we stopped off here. Like, in fact, I should stop off here regularly. We should just go and put a workbench at the bottom of here. Because it's a natural route, isn't it, as we come around the peninsula. So, what I'll do... We'll go and pop a workbench on that little island there. Just hope we don't attract too much grade wolf activity. Be a nice place to put another one of the forts actually, just here, wouldn't it? Could pull up and actually have a little docking area. Would be kind of nice. A little halfway house for us to repair or get a rested bonus and whatever. Well spotted, mate. That would have been I'd have been proper gutted if I'd lost that to a bit of a cheeky serpent attack, just as we're on a fairly simple journey to grab the copper. So that's all copper there, look. Hang on. Do I want pine? I do, don't I? Pine is just normal wood, yeah? Yeah, it got me thinking about that, yeah. With the bonfires up on top. We'll have to see what Yogurt said there. Might stick should we build a bonfire now, just on the edge here? See at what point it illuminates? Because they're pretty cheap to make, aren't they? Oh gosh! What do I need for a bonfire? Oh, you need certainly cool. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll bring enough back. So what we'll do on the way back, we'll pop a campfire here. And we'll see at what distance it renders in. Give us an idea anyway, just for the rest of the playthrough, for things like lighthouses and beacons and stuff like that, won't it? I actually totally forgot they needed circling cores. Oh, yeah, so it's ancient. What the hell is that down there then? I think he was already damaged, wasn't he, the brute? Gotta be careful. I get so complacent when I'm off just going from A to B. It's very easy to forget that one smack from a brute around the back of the head can actually end your life quite easily. Very easy to forget, especially a two-star brute will give you a jolly nice slap still, won't it? If I pop that there, like that, we would always we could literally, as we sail past, you could literally just clicker, couldn't you? Carry on. Perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll put a bonfire there on the return journey, and then as we take the boat back, we'll be able to see, won't we? Yeah, ancient and circling cores by the looks of it. Yeah, that's it, Sin. You got it. I think a little Grumbodian tower there. But with the top area. Well, we could try the hearth. We can try the bonfire. I mean, you've got to assume the bonfire is the biggest in terms of illumination at a distance. You've got to assume so, ain't you? But we will test it for science. And we have chopped out some of the rocks over here, haven't we? But it's not quite finished, so I do still need to be careful. I need more food as well. Can't you? I just needed a workbench, Tuffy. I was just using the pine for the work. Was the pine? Is the pine not? Oh, the pine's not normal wood, is it? I needed a fir tree, didn't I? Sorry, yeah, you're right. Fir trees for normal wood. Pine gives you core wood, doesn't it? Do you get a little bit of normal wood from a pine tree? Is it core wood and a little bit of normal, or? Yeah, I've not got a huge amount of portals clamming, but I have got them. I quite like the idea of a no portal playthrough, to be honest, dude. I suppose it depends if you've got a nice seed, though. I mean, you wouldn't want to be pointlessly travelling too far, but I mean, I think my seed would lend itself quite well to a no portal playthrough, to be honest, mate. I might do those poles that we... Oh, look at that, Jan. Straight through the middle, mate. Not a single rock, dude. Wow. There's a first. How have you found it, Clammy? Have you actually enjoyed that, yeah? I should imagine you've got a higher chance of finding serpents as well, haven't you? Which is, yeah, they are quite fun to take on. And of course, you've got the bonus of getting all that glorious serpent meat as well, haven't you? You getting there then, Tuffy? What do you think will happen at the end, Tuffy? When you finish that last boss? Do you think do you think you'll carry on? Or do you reckon you'll shelve it and wait? You got any long-term plans for it? You know, another playthrough with some mods, things like that? Do you haven't seen one yet, Yogurt? Really? I didn't even know they existed, Yogurt, and it was kind of weird because I was actually pulling into the base here. And one attacked me. It actually got stuck in my dock, the very first one that we saw. So like he chased after me and ended up in my little bay area. Where is my base? Oh, there she is. I don't. Should we take her in, or we might be here for a little while. You're going to carry on and wait for someone to come and fix that? What do you mean? Is that as in lag on a multiplayer server, as in latency issues, or do you mean as in just general performance? I haven't really had any experience with. Well, I've had no experience with multiplayer, mate. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how servers. I mean, what's everyone's personal experience with servers? You know, compared to say single player. I don't know if you've tried. You know, a properly hosted one, and if they work reasonably well or not. Quite a few places do them now, aren't they? So I suppose that they can't not, really, with the success of the game, so... Have a little bit of a bump as we come in, but nothing too serious, I don't think. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, we've probably got some stuff on there. Well, let's just give her a quick fix. Can't quite reach. Why is it not letting that? Take all. Anything in there we can take? That's weird. So that doesn't... Oh, it does. Let's say it's kind of strange that some things stack and some things don't. All of that, we need to take... We'll empty the boat completely, so all of that needs to come out. That can stay in there, they can't it? We can take the wood back. We can take that back. So, oh gosh, wrong way. None of that's going to stack. Oh, what was that other thing I just saw? Don't want no zero do. Is my boat going backwards? Why is my boat going backwards? How strange! How very strange. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. The terraforming instance escalation manifesting itself as horrendous frame rates. Yes, I know it all too well, my friend. You haven't seen them in the server I play the most on, but I'm preparing for Bowmass on your solo and haven't seen a serpent yet. Is it the same? Are you playing on the same seed, or did you opt for a completely fresh seed on your single player just to keep it fresh? Alright, let's pop up. Did I get a coffee earlier? Is that a bit? Oh, I've got a little bit of coffee left. It doesn't always seem to stack properly, does it, Hells? Yeah, it seems a little bit hit and miss at times. Yeah, actually not. We're up to 37 thistle, which is, I suppose we're not losing it, which is better than what we were in the other day. So just from using a day with neck meat, bank ourselves some sausages is not a bad idea, is it? Quite enjoying this. This is a very pleasant day here today. You've not managed to find like a pattern, Hells, no. I haven't played, but I very rarely use it now, mate. I sort of gave up on it. I just thought it was. I seem to just like click with the. Is it the control or shift button? I don't know where I've got it programmed to now, but yeah, not often I actually even bother with click all. I think the only time I sort of panic click it these days is if it was a corpse run and I need to get in quick, click that take all. I'm sure I sort of vaguely remember doing that at some point. Yeah, I mean, control click seems to be, it works, doesn't it? Not sure I've actually seen that fail yet, unless I've just operator error and I've actually misclicked it myself, I suppose. Ancient seeds don't go over here, do they? So, thinking about it, have we run out of room? What are these? What are they? Grey Dwarf Brute trophies. We're not yet. And have I not? So hang on, I'm confused. Have I got another harpoon kicking about somewhere? Oh, it's there. So the harpoon I've got actually is my primary harpoon for the boat. So that actually stays on there. So we've come over to get... Well, let's make some carrot soup before we do anything. And we'll make some turnip stew as well. What was I going to say to you? We... I'll also make a little bit of neck meat. Yeah, we came to get copper. I don't think I've got any copper, you know. Or if I have it, it's very, very little. Very, very little. Oh no! Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Did not mean to do that. My bad. My bad. I don't think I've had any issues with control click, or have I? I don't think I have, Hells. You have got me wondering though. I think every time. I mean, I have had an issue with it to state the pure facts, but to be fair, I kind of just assumed it was down to me not clicking it properly, as opposed to the game not working. I think if I've ever sat there and kept on clicking it, it does eventually transfer it, but. I do have enough seeds to make it with keys. I don't know, Yor. I can't put him on farm, man. Yeah, I'd need like 50. I'd have to kill him like 50 times, bro. I think even for a slow playthrough like this, I'm not even sure I could handle that. If it was for a base, I'd do it. If it wasn't just for a road, I'd do it. That's a no-brainer. Never going to happen. But if it was for illumination in a base that was kind of, it was the finishing touches, then what I'd do is I'd do like the boss like once or twice a day maybe. But for a road that I want functioning ASAP really, so I can use it as my, I suppose my, I don't know, like a little build treat prior to going into the mountains. I'm not going to cook too much more than that, I don't think. Oh, no, I'm not going to do it because I know I'm going to burn it. I had a weird one the other day, Hells, where I actually had, I don't know what had caused it. I ended up with a serpent trophy, right? That actually said like something like 0 out of 10. So it was literally a stack of 0. Or whatever serpent stacking. Which was a strange one. I think that's the only kind of actual bug, if you like, that I've seen. Was it? Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, it was out of 20. You know, I literally had just one of these in this box that said 0 out of 20. And I took it and I put it on an item stand, and it showed itself on the item stand. And then when I took it off, it went back into the stack with my other 2 serpent trophies. Kind of weird. I'll build a base for you, Yogurt, just for you, and I'll literally build it out of keys. every element of it will be built out of keys. I reckon you could do something quite cool like that, actually. Yeah, we'll get the cultivator. Well, let's worry about the copper first. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go and put the abyssal harpoon and the cultivator and the good hoe on the boat. Why have I? Oh, because I put the meat away, didn't I? Yeah, it seems to always auto-select meat, doesn't it, for cooking if you've got more than one type. How many is it, Yog? How many ancient seeds is it to summon the Elder, dude? Is it just one? I actually can't. I think I needed 3 heads, didn't I? It was 3 heads. Was it 3 heads? 3 heads? No, maybe it was more than that. 6 heads? Over to you, chat. I actually have no recollection. How many heads was it for Ekthir? How many ancient seeds for the Elder? And I swear I only used 1 withered bone. Or was it 10? It might have been a stack of 30 and I used 1/3 of them, perhaps. So it's just 2 heads for Ekthir, 3 for the Elder, and is it 10 for the other one? Yeah, I mean the boss. What did the boss drop? It's actually really interesting. It seems like forever ago. Yeah, what did the Elder drop? Ekthir dropped some bones, didn't he? Some antlers, which were these. What else did he drop? Or is that all he dropped? Ekthir dropped the swamp key, which is that thing down there. I'm sure it's like you said, John, they drop other things, but I actually can't remember exactly what. You've got the trophy, which you put on the standing stone, haven't you? Yeah, Swamp Key's Elder. Ekthir is the antlers, isn't it? To make the first pickaxe, isn't it? So apart from the antlers, the key, what did Bone Master drop? Oh, he dropped the wishbone. Oh my god, where's the wishbone? Did I put it back in here? Oh, jeez. Yeah, the wishbone. And I guess that's where the mods have gone crazy, is it? So some of the mods presumably are adding in like rare crafting resources and whatnot, are they? I'm getting really low on carrots again, aren't I? Yeah, so I guess when you kill some of the bosses, are you getting like rare crafting ingredients, are you? That you can use to like enhance and magically transform your gear with epic loot or whatever it is you you folks are using at the moment. So if we take the tier 3 and that, let's also... Actually, can I upgrade any of that? Can you upgrade the cultivator? No. Oh, we can. 5 cool wood and 5 bronze. Probably not a good idea then. I still haven't upgraded my axe, guys. My axe is still tier 1. That's embarrassing. What have we actually got? Nothing in there. Got a little bit in there. We've got lots of tin. My god, that's all the iron we've got. Oh, no, actually, that's not right. I've got... Actually, you know what? I think I've got... Oh, no, it's tin. I swear it's tin. I think I've got 3 stacks of copper outside there. I swear I've got 3 stacks of copper in a box that we totally forgot about. So they don't drop out any cash or anything, no? So you basically get your trophy, you get your boss item. There we go, look at that. That'll do us, won't it? Grab those. Yeah, I'm not... To be honest, unless you can tell me treasure is actually anything other than rubies and gold. It's my only criticism of the game, so to be fair, is that there doesn't seem, at this point, to be any real reason to be worrying about... Take a stack of that, stack of that. Yeah, gold and rubies and things. There's nothing to spend it on. There really isn't. Or at least not for me at this point in time. I'm not saying... mate, obviously, I'm still early in the game, so I'm not going to say never, but... Yeah, I've got all this gold and like literally nothing to do with it. So it depends on what treasure you're talking about. I mean, if it's rare relics and things, then I'm all over that like a rash, but... I'm just trying to think about actually whether to go and pay a really quick visit to... So oh gosh, talking about gold, I've got all of this I need to get rid of. Because it's kind of overflowing. Just going to pop those in there just really quickly. Just go and pay a really quick visit to Haldor. I tried to smelt the gold. I haven't. No. I can try it. That'd be nice, actually. That'd be cool. I like the... whether or not it's in the game, I like the idea of perhaps being able to make some really nice decorative stuff with the gold. So you get your rubies and your treasures and your ambers and your pearls, and you use all of those to convert to gold at Haldor, and then you can smelt that gold down into maybe enchanting things, perhaps. To create gem sort of mounts or sockets, which can then be imbibed with magical properties. Even if it is making something like the Diverger Circlet or something, you know, a more powerful one, or one even with a different light, whatever, you know, just make it up, whatever's fun, right? Yeah, crown. Yeah, crown. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't actually kill him. Well, I can, but I won't be able to get the loot, will I? How much damage do you reckon that did to him? Quite a lot by the look of it. Armbands for your minions. Well, there you go. Maybe. I mean, you know, I mean, let's have some fun with it, yeah? You could maybe have it so that, you know, using gold shackles or something enables you to imprison grey dwarves to stand there and automate your forge for you, or to carry your cart through the forest behind you. you know, gold somehow nullifies something. I can't. Yeah, I can't, Rune. I'm full, dude. Yeah, I'll have to get on the way back, mate. How you doing? How's the weekend going, Rune? That's why I said I can't kill it. There was no reason to, because I couldn't get the gold or the hide anyway. Mind you, again, I don't really need the troll hide at the moment, do I? Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if the trader would start buying a whole multitude of things. If you then have, you know, like I've said a few times, you know, a purpose for the gold single. Oh, hello. Leave you alone, my friend. Hello, Haldor. Long time no see, sir. So, let's just see what we've got. So we've got 2046. There's literally no reason to keep any of this, is there? That I know of. There we go. Holy shit. That's a lot of gold. Do we need any more Emir? I still don't really know what it's for, do I? So there's no point in buying it. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't really... There's no massive reason to be fishing right now. Haldor is bugged. In what way? What do you mean bugs? You have to... What's up with him, Missy, sorry. Bugs as in he's sunk through the floor, or... or that I should not have just sold all of that. oh, sorry, Missy, got you. I kind of assumed he was. I did sort of joke, didn't I, when we first saw him, like, what's going on here, mate? I wasn't sure whether it was like a little thing, like he was buried. Like a little bit of lore, he'd been buried by some dastardly imp creature, and he was stuck here forever, never to escape. But yeah, so on my seed, I will never see Haldor's cute little hobbity feet, will I? Yours is floating. I take it you can't dig him out. I assume this bubble protects the area, does it, or something? Well, that's interesting. What's that? Oh, that's the rune. That's the rune that's protecting it, isn't it? Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never noticed that. It'd be nice if we could get those, you see. Maybe we could power things with gold. You know, like maybe gold, you know, there's the ultimate gold sink. Actually, you know, gold is consumed in its magical protective barrier properties or something. Yo. Astronaut Party and Turkey, thank you for the follows. And Self-Destruct, thank you for the prime. And thank you for the 2 years as well. Thank you very much for the 2 years. A 2-year prime sub, my friend. 2-year sub badge. Thank you very, very much indeed. And I hope you're having a lovely weekend, Self-Destruct. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Yeah, well, that's it, Script. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing a little bit of fishing. To be honest, if my base was up and running and I had a little cup of coffee here and there during the playthrough, then that's exactly what I'd do. I'd be more than happy to. I kind of hope at some point that fishing actually becomes a really important part of the game in many ways. You know, for peeps that wish to go down that route. Yeah, again, a chance of finding rare... Could be anything, couldn't it? You could fish up like a skeletal hand with a rare ring still attached to it and things like that, or possibly I mean, I have no doubt there will be a fishing skill added by a mod perhaps that enables us to fish for ever bigger and more elaborate creatures of the ocean. And of course the idea we had was that at some point you would get a fishing skill that was adequate to maybe be able to catch a particular type of fish that could then be converted into chum, serpent chum, which would enable you to lob it overboard of a boat in the ocean biome and have a really good chance of almost immediately spawning a serpent in. So you know, I like the idea of that. You need some serpent meat. You're actually going to go fishing. You get you know, some special iridescent fish that you're going to dangle on a lure or convert into chum, whatever you're going to do with it. Throw it overboard, serpent comes. You know, there's so many cool things that fishing can add to a game. How are you doing, Doc? How's things today, Mum? Thank you very much, Self-Destruct. Thank you. Thank you very much. You right, Jonathan? Bosses, we're just 3. We're just 3 in at the moment, dude. Just 3 bosses. Ecthir, Elder, and Bone Mass for now. So, my gold box is going to start looking pretty nice now, look. Quite happy with that. Very happy with that. And we got another little bit of the holy grail of the game, which is, of course, the mistletoe. Right. I'm going to have to just have a little jiggle about in my seat, I'm afraid, folks. So, I will be, I'll be straight back. Give me 60 seconds or so. In fact, I'll get a coffee. Give a couple of minutes. I'll be straight back. You've been able to, can you hear me? I don't know if that was actually working or not. So little sing-along as I came back in there. Didn't look like it was muted. All right, okay, let's grab that. All right, so we need to get a lot of charcoal. Should we go and make, should we do this like, should we go and make some charcoal? Should we go and make some, yeah, let's go and convert those, surtling things. Should we go and do it? Into charcoal, charcoal farms. I quite like the idea of doing that. You don't have any coal. Wrong side, sir. Wrong side. Yeah, let's go and do that as well. Wow, I'm enjoying this today. Ooh, Valheim is such a lovely game. You're a bit full of melancholy today. Long story featuring dreams. Real life in your first ex. But I know that the events are long in the past. You had a bit of a reminiscing time, have you, Doc? Yeah, so what, did you have a rather vivid dream of an age some time ago, bro? You ever been I hope you don't mind me asking, Doc. I very rarely do ask, really, these sorts of questions. You ever been married, mate? You're right, badass. How's things your end? I've never been married. No, not because I've got anything against marriage. Got nothing against marriage at all. Just avoided it like the plague. just never fancied it really. I suppose I was brought up as a Catholic, so I suppose it all seemed a bit heavy to me. But yeah, I've never really put any. I don't know. It's kind of weird actually. Never thought about it. What? As in you've never been married, sir? For your. Hang on. Where am I going? I was going to put these on the boat, wasn't I? Oh, actually no, because we might want to take. We'll definitely want to take. Actually, you know what? I might take the cultivator and the hoe while we go and do a circling core farm. I'll just pop the abyssal. You should always keep one of the two abyssal. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take all of that out then. Keep one of the abyssals on there at all times. I know that's a nightmare if for some bizarre reason it was ever to get destroyed, but never fancied getting married, Doc. You've had plans getting married, but never got beyond being engaged. Yeah. I don't know what it. I think in the UK it's always been something that I suppose that I personally have associated with being so extraordinarily and incomprehensibly expensive. I know it can be done cheaply. You know, if you go to the town hall, for example. But I suppose I've always thought, well, if you're going to get married, you might as well make a big day of it. And I guess even that is not cheap, is it? But it's not a case of like cheaping out. It's just that sometimes I suppose there's always been a better something to put the money towards. You know, like you could put the money away in a pot. You know, for the big wedding in 3 years' time, or you could use the money that is sitting there and you could go on a week's vacation, like right now. You know, you could go to wherever it is you like to go to. You know, pop over to Greece for a couple of weeks, or Turkey, or Lanzarote, or Barbados, or whatever you can afford. It always seems like, well, you know, could get married, or we could just jump on a plane next weekend and F off and go and have a good time. Sod everyone else. I don't know. I've been to some cracking weddings though. I think weddings are absolutely, that could just be like the best day ever, mate. Even when they go wrong, they give you an amazing adventure. Oh, all the things you see at weddings. No plans on getting married then, Tuffy. Maybe repair that side of the dock that gets damaged every time you dock room before it collapses. Ooh, do you think it's taking a bit of a pound? I'll have a look when we go back down there. I never thought about that, yeah. Actually repairing the dock. Good point. Add the words wedding or bridal. Yeah, like napkins. I'd like some paper napkins, please. Or we could do you 100 for £3. Brilliant. And yeah, could I have some bridal napkins? Yeah, that'll be £300 for 6. Totally, Zoe. Totally. Yeah. Oh, it was New World, Shades. It was New World, the upcoming MMO. Because I know you were a big fan of MMOs, or at least I think you're a big fan of MMOs. I know you've enjoyed the ones you have played. Yeah, New World. No party, no rings, no family and friends. Invite equals cheap. Then get in your room, woman, and do me some sandwiches. That's terrible. Well, this is why you're never going to get married, mate. It's not okay. It's not a choice. No one wants to marry you, bro. That's why. For me, it's not just the money, but the thought of putting a priest or a lawyer between me and the person I want to spend my life with. I just can't stand that. What do you mean? What you? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I see what you mean. Yeah, got it. You mean? Yeah, I get it. Right. What am I after here? Circling course. We need the axe, don't we? Yeah, I'm going to go and do a little circling course from. We've got 3 on the same drag, haven't we? So let's go and get that done. And then we can get some copper smelted up. I like the idea of having that as an option to pouring wood endlessly into my kiln. It's time to start having a little bit of some naughty shenanigans. You've been told you're born 30 years too late. You sound like my bloody dad, mate. He really is terrible. He really is. Born of another time, I tell you. Thank God the world has changed. Now, where am I going? Are we going? We're not going to the vendor, are we? Or are we? We're actually going to the swamp, aren't we? Rule number 1 of portal travel. I should really put a big. You know what I should do? I should put a little. Yeah, we could do that. Actually, we could put a little gate around there, so I can't accidentally walk through it. To the swamp. Bzzz. Yeah, I think the problem is, Shades, is it's under NDA right now, so they're not allowed to talk about it. The original release, personally, I thought it was acceptable. It was borderline acceptable what I played, but it did not scream, I want to spend thousands of hours in this. So yeah, I mean, we're kind of just stuck in limbo, waiting, really, aren't we? We're waiting for the NDA to lift, actually getting some proper, real footage out there of what the game's going to be like on release, and hopefully get some idea of what it is about. Right now, we just don't know, do we? You're right, badass. So your wedding dress cost you 40 quid. Your whole wedding day came to a total of £550. Made a lot of the stuff yourself. And I bet you had a wonderful day, right, mate? I've been to some really extravagant weddings. Like, crazy, mate. Everyone provided transport. It was just bonkers. I've also been to some incredibly tight budget weddings where people have done everything themselves. Everything from the family doing the catering, but for friends of family, you know, letting out, pubs, clubs, you name it, whatever it would have been. I've had been to weddings where it's just basically been almost like a barbecue in a field around the back of a pub. I mean, you name it, I've probably seen. Hang on, are we even in the right place? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I've been to all sorts of mishmash weddings. I've been to weddings where everything was handcrafted. Everything. Like I said, even the napkins hand folded by them, and seat covers made by them, and absolutely brilliant. You know, the personal touch was phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Little personal gifts on every table for every single guest that had a little something that made you know that some thought had gone into it, even if it was just, you know, a similar object to what somebody else had been given, in a little bag with some party poppers or something, but a little note in it that just made you feel like, oh shit, man, that's actually really nice. You know, I was actually thought about it. I was individually thought about it at some point during this this setup. That honestly, it just makes it so cool. But yes, I've also been to weddings where, oh my god, the family drama, man, holy balls. So tiptoe out the back. The police are going to be called any minute now. Scary times, man. Right, now the Surtlings are... I suppose if we do this at some point, we'll have to continue the yellow shroom. I always get confused there. Nearly always take the wrong turn. The one cost saving you did was the ceremony and the reception were both at the fondue place, so that's saved on location. I bet wedding dresses and things. I mean, even if you have to hire a particular coloured tuxedo, which caused me great pain once. A blue tuxedo. Oh my god, it's so expensive. That was to hire the damn thing. Jesus. Yeah. Cool though. The peeps that go for it. Cracking times. Your marriage was at the town hall on your 30th. Oh, you actually got married on your birthday. No way. No guess, but Missy, almost a year old, lasted. Oh, what is that? 3 months, really? Was it that? Wow, jeez, that was fast, Chase. We had it in a month. We planned and reserved everything. What, really? So from the minute you set. What? So you planned on getting married, and you were able to get it all arranged in like 5 weeks. Wow, Jesus. I know some places, I mean, some places have got like years, aren't they? Some of these churches and cathedrals and things in the UK. I mean, and so some of them you have to become a member of the congregation for quite some time as well, don't you? You can't just put your name down. It's, well, you know, who are you? You know, you've got to start going to church every Sunday for 6 months or 12 months and things. It can be bonkers, can't it? Yeah. You didn't meet and end up getting married 5 weeks later, so yeah. But but from the minute you planned it, you know, from really taking it seriously, you actually had it all up and running and everything in place and all that stuff all kind of organised. Oh yeah, absolutely, Malwind. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, some places, I'm sure some small village churches you could probably pop in there on a Sunday afternoon to get married, no doubt. But you know, I think some of the big, the ones that have all the hotels around them, and you know, the beautiful grounds and the fountains, and you know, they're like picture perfect for the ultimate photo shoots and things. I mean, some of those, you know, it's either a case of who you know or putting a lot of money down. Okay, it depends on the church, the religion, and everything. I mean, but yeah, I mean, some places you might as well just. Now we need to kill them before we get over there, because we don't actually have this one marked, do we? And I'm humming about whether or not to mark it now or. Because this is the one closest to bone mass, isn't it? It's not on the run that I was going to do these 3, you see. I think I might leave those. Stick to the original 3 and then at least keep one legit spawner in case I need to do something a little bit more elaborate, perhaps. I'll have to do a proper Yellow Shroom Road path, though. At some point. Because this is quite a dangerous area here. I'm sure there's a Draug spawn in a rock, a stone fortification, isn't there? Not far from here. Oof, that was a bit close. That was a bit close. You cheeky little circling. Yeah, I think we'll leave those. You were actually 8 months pregnant when you got married, were you, badass? Ended up in the A&E. So not gonna forget. No way. What? You ended up in A&E on your wedding day? Oh my god, badass. Most of the weddings I've been to had bands and some of the live bands at some of the weddings have been great, I must admit. And also some terrible music at some of them. Yeah, that's mad days though. That's ever so fast, isn't it? We borrowed a drum barbecue from a local pub, bought some gazebos off eBay, had a barbecue as the meal reception, then went to the pub after. That sounds suspiciously similar to the one that I went to that had it in the field with a giant bloody drum barbecue. Just round the back of the pub. Down by the river, and it was a really nice day. It was absolutely, honestly, the sun, it didn't stop beaming down, not a cloud in the sky all day, mate. The amount of people that were very poorly the next day, man. Very poorly the next day. Dehydrated from alcohol, and just carefree. Dancing around in the middle of a field, basically, bro. Power all brought in from the pub. So all the cables dragged in from the pub. So got all the live music, the lights, like you said, all the gazebos, the barbecues, freaking roaring away. It was a really fun day, mate. Really fun day. But the English and surprise sunshine. Needless to say, alcohol, merriment, a fun day, good friends. It resulted in a sore head or 6. Must admit, that's a horrible thing. Alcohol and sunburn, not good, mate. Not good. Right, that's number 1. Now, do we have any wood? I'm going to take that little bit of wood with us, and we want to head to the next one, don't we? So how much did we get from that? We only got 13 from that, which is a bit crap, to say the least. But it might not have spawned. Oh, whoa, what is that? Oh, is this one actually in? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a normal spawn. So that's actually no use to us. Oh, gutted. I thought it was 3 circling spawns. Oh, I should have done the other one then. Let's go back to the other. Let's just do the 2. Oh, I'm a bit gutted about that. I thought we were going to have a triple circling farm. Just want. Let me just wait for the next spawn. I just want to see how much coal we actually get out of one of these. I kind of hang around here. They do repop, don't they? Seems to be taking its time, doesn't it? You actually had it. So you actually had a black. Was this like after the ceremony and things, badass? You had a blackout. Family phoned for an ambulance. Spent 3 hours in A&E while they checked me over and checked baby was okay. That was almost 9 years ago. And of course, another little bouncing one on the way. Right? Congratulations, badass. Yeah. I remember you saying, Shay. So you've known each other for years. And it would be problematic, so you wanted to get married. I said, okay, last chance for you to change your ways. Or we're going to get divorced right away. It lasted from June till September. It's kind of a last attempt at say. I suppose no one can ever say you didn't give it a shot, right? Presumably then Shane's. I was telling you all about the couple that we know very, very well who made the long and very difficult, sort of ponderous final decision to go their separate ways recently. And they're back together already. I think... I can only imagine that, you know, it's a stressful time in it. And I think what had happened was, you know, especially with lockdown and all the stresses of that, I think it was one of those things that ends up being part of the threat, doesn't it? You know, when you've had a row maybe. And it's like, oh, why do I even bother? Oh, we might as well just split up, blah, blah, blah. And I think, you know, that happens. You know, they wouldn't be the first couple to go through that, would they? So I think the opportunity to actually say, okay, you know, so-and-so's moving out. And the reality of day-to-day life then without one another, it was like, wow, actually, maybe it wasn't as bad as we thought. So, yeah, I was very, very happy to hear they are reconciling their differences. And hopefully it works. I mean, you never know, do you? But I think there's a big difference between saying someone's going to move out or what have you. I don't know if to go to that one over there or not. It's not that far. She was going to see. She was going to see if it's viable to get to. It might not even be a circling core one because I can't. It's not. It's not a circling core. Oh, there's a wraith. So you're going to have the wraith and get the chains. Because we need those for braziers and things, don't we? Do a little bit of cheeky wraith hunting. Probably want to stay away from that skeleton spawn there. Yeah, fingers crossed for them. Fingers crossed. Interesting little hut. Where is he? It was higher than I thought. Oh, you little git. Over in one, sir. That could be a very dangerous swim. It looks like we came here. I know this place. I know this place. Where did the oh, did we not get the chains? Are you kidding me? Oh, gutted. Maybe I killed him from too far away. Maybe they don't spawn loot if... God damn, dude. I can't see any sparkly loot. Maybe they don't always drop them. Could be there. Could be there. Ancient chain. There we go. I was going to say, I'd be pretty... Oh, dude! That was close. That was close. It's definitely, that was definitely a leech there, wasn't it? So basically, we actually only have the 2 circling core farms anyway. So let's head back to... It was just over there, wasn't it? Let's just make sure we keep our food stocked up. Yeah, we got it. So I thought he was actually sort of like a bit. I didn't realise he was that little bit behind us. But it's hard to tell, isn't it, on a 2D screen where they are at that range. But how many did we get? We got the 1. I don't remember what you need for a brazier actually. What is a brazier? 1 chain, 1 brazier. And whatever else we need them for. I think someone suggested we might... Oh, so that must be... So the one... Ah, there it is. I just saw... Oh. But everyone's jump skill in this game, like he's like 1 out of 10 until they get to the swamp. And then it skyrockets, man. I seem to have lost visual on it. Where is it? That's mine. So the other one is just there. Okay. They're probably in close enough proximity to one another, maybe, for the spawns to happen as we come through. Right. How are we going to do this? We've got a bit of time from when we kill them to get in there, haven't we? Let's get the axe ready. Oh, we've got a 1-star certain in there. Be careful, I don't dance out of one and hit another if I'm not careful there. Don't let me forget to mark this on the map as well. Is it the mountain where it's going to go crazy? Is it? Yeah, I've not really been there much. We've had our first tentative play in there, haven't we? But nothing to write home about. I've actually made that a bit too deep there, to be honest. We'll use the hoe just to bring it up, because I don't want to be swimming in there getting the charcoal and whatever. Getting wet. What the maximum spawn range for the circlings actually is, so that you could essentially create like a little barrier around it, because you don't really want to have leeches coming in from other areas, do you? So it'd be nice to have like a little circular ford around them almost. I mean that's going to do what we need it to do. So I think we're quids in there. probably like that would be about spot on, wouldn't it? Level that down as out, route in and out. I'll keep a listen out. That was pretty good to me. Quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Alright, so do I bring any wood? 36. Let me throw in a little hut. I like to have a little something over here. That'll probably be okay actually. See, that's going to stop the spawn momentarily, but where's the other one? We're going to be coming from over there, aren't we? So actually, that's part. If I put it here, and that's the little. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Let me chop that tree out. Really? Yeah, it would make sense, Dominus. Yeah, to sort of like create a little wall around it. Did I bring the cultivator? I did. One there, one there. Got enough wood to do. I might need a bit of wood for the box, I think. But no, we've got it. All good. Right, so then let's just grab that. There we go, perfect. Right, let's grab. Is that another one over there? Seems rather deep. Right, let's get that marked up then. So weirdly, that was actually that workbench was adequately out of scope, wasn't it? So map. What are we using? That, aren't we? So that'll be surf fun. What I'll do, I will actually create a little raid through here, but we've already got a raid project on. So from bone mass, we'll bring the yellow shroom raid down to those two, which will make sense, won't it? Let's just go and check that other one, see if we've had a spawn. Remember to enable your wishbone in the swamp. There are metal scraps outside the sunken crypts, but it's only iron though, isn't it, dude? Or is it something else? Because honestly, I'd really not want to be running around in the swamps without my maying yord, to be honest, mate. It's one of the things that I'm kind of hoping we'll see an improvement on. From whether it be mods or the base game, is some extension on treasure, I think. I just don't see why. I'm not desperate enough for iron to have to wander around. Oh, Jesus balls! Oh, should not have got hit by that. That was terrible. That's only the second time I've ever been hit by a wraith. It seems to do a lot of damage though. Big difference between the troll armor, isn't there? Ooh. Yeah, Yeah, I just personally, I don't think it's worth the trade-off of dropping that extra, but that extra weight is like gold dust, man. I really wouldn't want to put Wishbone on, just for tramping through this. I just, and like you say though, I'd love it if they started adding like some little dinky trade. It wouldn't matter what it was. Is that another one? No, that is my circling farm, isn't it? Yeah, it wouldn't matter what it was that they added. But more incentive to use Wishbone. But more importantly, hang on, is that another circling farm over there then? So that would be 3 in close proximity to one another, wouldn't it? Where is he? Let me get some coffee down there. Yeah, it's like, I mean, from a crypt, I mean, I was getting anywhere between 50 and 90, wasn't I? 50 and 90 iron. Infinite Worst, thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you very, very much for the bits, my friend. And Lefto, sorry, I didn't see that raid, mate. Sorry, Lefto, that's just popped up with those bits, actually. How long ago was that? Sorry, Lefto. Thank you for the raid, bro. Self-destruct, thank you for the 2 years of the Prime. Yeah, but why though, Hells? This is what I'm saying. What is the point? Why have one inventory slot taking up Wishbone for the sake of then having to fanny about digging, which means, you know, to get a little bit of iron? It just doesn't really make sense to me in the swamp. Now, I can understand it in the mountains, maybe. Where we're out harvesting stuff, but I mean to enter into a crypt and just sit there knocking out iron, you know, it would literally be just. I mean, I'm the sort of person that will do anything, you know, as long as I'm getting stuff out of it. But I can't see any reason to do that. Not on my map with my playthrough. Later on, if I'm desperate for iron, then yeah, you know, maybe I'll suddenly see where that all starts falling into place, but. I mean, whenever we hit the mountains, because I suppose for me, if you think about it, it's because I've already got iron. You know, to me now, the iron age is done. I mean, what's weird is I'm actually now back at the copper age because I want to make some sconces. So the iron age is kind of almost complete, as far as I know. Obviously, like I said, you got to bear in mind there could be a right curveball coming up. So Wishbone doesn't really make any sense to me in the swamp. If I want to go and get iron in the swamp, I'm just going to go and hit one of these many crypts that I've still got to go and hit. I mean, God knows how many there are. And each crypts are going to pull out between 50 and 90 iron, which, you know, is compartmentalized instead of wandering around aimlessly with Wishbone twinkling at me. And unless you can say there's something else I get, I don't think it's worth it for me right now. Maybe later. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lizard. Yeah, it's one extra inventory slot. I mean, I need to get rid of these. I've literally got these. I'm just waiting to use them. I'm just waiting to use my last 2 minor healing needs. But I keep forgetting I've bloody got them, to be honest. But yeah, that's it, stuff. Yeah, I mean, and that maybe that's the beauty of it. I mean, I suppose what they've had to take into account is there's multitudes of different seeds, right? So just because I'm not having a huge problem with any of my metals right now, we've had people in chat saying like copper is like the bane of their existence. You know, they just can't find copper anywhere. So you know, like you say, Wishbone could be one of those very useful tools for people on, you know, on certain seeds, or even like multiplayer. I mean, there you go. There's another reason. You know, multiplayer. You know, we were talking to someone yesterday that, what was it? They got like, was it 1,200 iron that they mined or something crazy like that. You know, and people were talking about, you know, on a server just with like 4 or 5 players, you know, the speed with which they struggle to get iron out of crypts. So, you know, Wishbone wandering around in a swamp, you know, God knows how much bloody iron you get out of it. Here's a question for those of you that have used Wishbone in the swamp. How much iron do you get for a node? I mean, is it like a little tin node where you get like 3 or 4? Or do you uncover what is essentially another bone pile? I mean, I'm almost tempted to come and test it to see how, you know, what we do get, because I mean, I haven't seen anything yet, so. The idea is wear the Wishbone, find the location where the stuff is buried, then go back and mine. Yeah, so it's a market on the map, yeah. Which is what we'll do with the silver. And the, well, Obsidian's the surface rocks, isn't it? Obsidian was like glassy nodes up top, and silver We think we found 2 nodes, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, it's a strange choice, isn't it, Hells? It is a really strange choice, that one. Having your items here not on... there is a mod, isn't there, that was used by everyone I ever saw streaming that adds these as slots and 3 slots for food as well, I believe. So you are literally taking out, you know, 1/4 of your inventory just from items worn. Which is a very, very strange design choice. But... you know, I guess it does work. You know, I've got used to it. We'll hack this one out as well. Might as well. That could be... I wonder if they can spawn on top of that. Not sure. Yeah, I'm sitting for the good arrows. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to changing. I've got a fair few feathers that I've been saving up. So it'd be nice to... get some nice arrows on the go. I actually thought we'd get iron arrows, and we might have iron arrows, and I've just simply overlooked them. But that's why I decided not to make the flint arrows, you see. I thought, well, they both take feathers. Might be worth waiting for the slightly better upgrade. I think Obsidian's for frost arrows. I think somebody said. I don't know because I've not looked into it, but... yeah, that's it, Jonathan. Yeah, I can imagine that, dude. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, resources start getting all the more precious. It's why we were talking about the trader. It would be nice if the trader, maybe, and I'm sure there's mods for it, where maybe you can actually buy some resources from the trader. And, you know, you might have to make it completely configurable so that people can set their own, you know, a server admin could set costs. You know, if you've got a big server and you've got a real problem with iron, you know, it really is becoming a major chore, then maybe you could convert some things to gold for iron purchase and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the beauty of this game, isn't it? No matter how you play it, you've probably got a way to diddle it, fiddle it, make it work for you and your friends. You know, there's people that absolutely despise the fact that you can't go through a portal with iron. You know, I personally have no issues with that. But I totally understand why some people do. I do get it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're going to be circling, spawning on that little... do you see what happens there? Honestly, I was surprised when people said they were struggling with copper. It did strike me as strange, because I think in my entire playthrough, and I didn't even... I mean, I overthought. I think I hit 3 copper nodes. I've still got copper sitting there that I've not smelted, as we discovered earlier. You'd like a Terraria-style equipment bar on the side. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Well, you do know there's a mod for that, right, Jonathan? You do know there is literally a mod that lets you put that frees up all your inventory here and puts all this on like a little paper doll mannequin thing. So someone was in chat earlier, actually, Jonathan, about Portal, saying, I think Clappin said he's gone for a non-Portal playthrough. I could definitely see that. I'd love to see that if they flesh out the ocean biome a little bit more as well. I think some more critters and things out there, and some more boat customization. So you know, really getting out on the oceans is even more fun. Then not knocking out portals for a playthrough would be pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. That's all I could think of, yeah. Yeah, I've got no idea what the silver's for. But then I didn't know about werewolves. It makes total sense, doesn't it? Some sort of silver blade or weapon for the werewolves. Yeah, because you're using, aren't you, Better Trader, aren't you, Des? Yeah, you mentioned it. So, it's highly configurable. You've set yours to vary the prices each day. I have to see if I can find like a little YouTuber who's doing like little... They did it a lot with Skyrim. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it with that game, where they do like mod showcasing, so you can actually go and see just, you know, a vanilla game with just the one mod running. Give you a little insight into what's configurable, what they found is you know, nice balance versus quality of life and things. How you getting on with the playthrough, Des? Are you doing all right on it? You know, I have a feeling we're probably going to get possibly some spawns over this way, aren't we? Let's just, what was that? What was that I got? Probably not the best. This looks like it's a skeleton, doesn't it? So do you think they spawned on the other side of that lock? I swear I thought I heard a circling spawn. Maybe we did and it's just the one. Oh gosh! Oh Jesus, that was close. Oh, here we go, here we go. There we go. Perfect. So that's good. I need to mark this one on the map as well, don't I? Let's just finish off my ho-ho-hoing. Yeah, I mean, there you go as well, Warlock. It's like people that want permadeath in games, isn't it? Well, you know, there's nothing to stop you playing any game permadeath. You don't have to have a setting for it, do you? A little bit of self-control. Is there such a thing in this day and age? Alright, I am going to still build... So hang on, where... Let me mark this one. So that is going to be pretty much there. So that's another cert farm. So we've got this lovely little... It'd be great if there was a fourth one just there, wouldn't it? That would be magical. So we'll be coming from over there most likely. So I think I'm going to build a little shelter here. I'm going to have to go and get some wood though. Pop you down. How much wood have we got? Building. So let me flatten it a little bit first. So probably there would look nice. Maybe that way. 1, 2. And then a little bit more wood by the looks of it. Oh, hello, mate. Where did you come from, sir? Where am I going to get a little bit of wood? You get normal wood from these as well? You do, don't you? Not a lot, but you do get a little bit, yeah? 2. Yeah, not a huge amount. What's that not picking up? Ancient wood. I'm not too worried about ancient wood, to be honest. Oh, thistle. Yeah, you said you were using it with Epic Loot. I do really like the sound of Epic Loot. I think that is going to make for a very fun playthrough. Did you streamed it yesterday, didn't you, Des? I must have missed it, dude. Maybe I don't know if you put it on Discord. Maybe I have missed a bing bong. Oh, fur. Perfect. So I'm tentatively staring at my phone waiting for a text message to come back through. So seeing if I might have to dash the Birmingham a little bit earlier than I thought. But I'll probably tell my hesitation right now. we will discover more imminently, no doubt. So you like the oh, I never thought about using the knife in the troll caves. Especially, I got killed by it was a 1-star troll, wasn't it, in a cave? I totally underestimated that troll. I'd fought many trolls. I'd fought many trolls in caves, and that one really he giggled at me and splatted me, and thus began one of my only big corpse sort of nightmare runs, really, wasn't it? It did not go well. No, we don't want that one. That's too expensive for out here, bro. And then just pop back a little bit of grass so it all looks nice. Perfect. Right, so we now have 3 circling farms, which is absolutely brilliant. And we've already got 84 just from heading out here and probably pick up that last little batch. That's dangerously close to... Oh, gosh! Oh, shit! Zigzag. Throw that over there. The other 2 should spawn in if they're on an accurate time, shouldn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'd love to have seen it, Des. I have to go back. I've already Shade said she spotted you, so I assumed you'd streamed it. So yeah, I want to see what it's like with your mods up and running, mate. I assume you're not in a spoilerific area either right now, because you've only been playing it like for a couple of days, haven't you? Although to be fair, you probably achieved in 2 days what it's taken me 600 hours to achieve, to be honest. Oh, you did. Oh, that's why. I was going to say. Normally I hear the bing bong on that channel. You see, so I've managed to catch Mario a few times and a few others. Just even if it is sort of like passively watching. You're right, Jonathan. I hope they eventually add an option for world-specific inventories on characters upon world creation. Okay, let me try and get my head around that. Just logging between worlds to clear out an entire swamp in one. Oh, right. Oh, wait, I think I say world-specific inventories. So in other words, you don't want people to be able to bring in stuff from other worlds. So your character can only have on it what you brought from the world that it's playing on. Is that what you mean? The one that really excites me, I don't know if you know about this one, Des. Might not be applicable for your current playthrough, but there is actually a mod that lets you set up like a server cluster. So you can actually go through a portal, like in this game. So I could set up one of these, I don't know what it is, like if it's a special portal or what have you. But I can set up a portal there, which would actually take me to a whole nother world, dude. Without actually, how can I put it? Without actually having to log out, log back in again, blah, 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 blah. So I can literally go through a portal here, and for all intents and purposes, it would take me to another world here. Which I think is mad, that is even a thing. I think that's so cool. Right, now, if we head that away, do a round robin back to bone mass, Matt's really playing up today. Really playing up. You alright, Brandon? Yep, got you, mate. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I'm a bit lax with that today. Two-star trolls. I would not want to fight a 2-star troll in a cave. Definitely not. Yeah, 100%. As long as I know he's coming, I wouldn't mind with the bow, but I would not want to fight a 2-star troll in a cave. I haven't had enough experience melee with them. I've always played the ranged battle with trolls, so I'm really not sure what my damage mitigation is with my current armor or anything. That is just so cool. Just so cool. I have actually already emptied most of my stuff out. Tell you what I'll leave. I'll leave the wood. Still can't pick it all up. Oh. It's weird. Why? So why is it not? Wait. Jesus, man. Jeez. Jeez. Wow. That's mad. That's crazy, man. Getting a lot of coal out of these. A lot of coal. Wow. These circling farms are beautiful. I think someone in chat yesterday said they had like 5 set up. And then they just had a portal to each one. And it was just in, out, in, out, in, out. Just like coal for days, man. Something twinkling over here. Bit of coal that's been spat out from presumably a circling that... Well, look at that. Ain't that mad? Holy wow, bro. That's so neat. And we will definitely continue the yellow shroom road. Oh my gosh, careful. We'll definitely follow the Shroom Road all the way. Look at those pro parkour skills there. You see that then? Yeah, thanks for that, Brandon. So you're still in the Meadows and Black Forest. I have not been progressing much. I'm also a slow player, although I haven't been strict on the ore portal restriction. So, what do you mean? So, you, with that mod, are able to teleport ore, are you? Or... I'm almost tempted, actually. Shall we? I don't know whether to actually cultivate this a little bit. Let's just see if... am I trying to switch to my cultivating tool when I haven't actually got it? Might clean this up at some point. Come and put some of those... Bone mass was looking a little bit... It's looking a bit muddy around here, isn't he? Yeah, I definitely want to come back here and play about with this. 100%. I might do that tomorrow, actually. I might have a bone mass day tomorrow. I fancy building in, like, an archway and things over here. Yeah. You say I don't need circling cores. We discovered yesterday, thanks to Twitch chat, that you can put circling cores in campfires. It went a little bit like this. Ooh! And then, ooh! And then it went, oh, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Circling cores in campfires. Take care, Lefto. Take care, mate. Look after yourself, man. And happy Easter weekend as well. I hope you're all well your end. Frostner, I don't know about Frostner. I'm not sure. Someone's mentioned Frostner before, but I don't know what that is. So you fought a 2-star in a cave that hit really hard. What I guess what you were saying earlier about the times 10 abyssal dagger damage on a times or a 2-star troll probably packs quite a punch, right? So you made a 2-star tamed wolf grey dwarf farm, so much stone and wood for free. Oh, is that so? You've got your wolves tamed in proximity to a grey dwarf spawn, have you? So as soon as the grey dwarves spawn in, the wolves kill them. Wow, I never thought about something like that. That's actually really clever. That'd be cool for a mega build, wouldn't it? That's nice. And of course, the beauty of that is you're not decimating the map, are you? Hacking out huge chunks of stone and deforestation. So how... Do the wolves not attack the spawner then? Would you have to... Did you sort of protect the spawner itself with some rock or, you know, some stone walls or something? I haven't made a swamp tree house, actually, no. I was going to do one at Bone Mass. Well, I think Jan or someone suggested it. But, to be honest, the amount of terrain deformation we did over there, the frame rate with the bonfires, especially considering it's during a boss fight, is probably not the best. I think what would work was if I built a little... I suppose that I could justify, because what we could do, if we built a tree house over there and we logged in at the tree house, so in other words logged out, logged back in, then the frame rate would be fine. It only seems to be once we go back there. It's a bit like the main base, you know, it only tends to get hit when we return to it, really. Ah, so wolves in a trench. Ah, right, so the wolves physics. So theory's still solid, though. You just got to stop the wolves from hitting the spawner. You actually have the spawner floating above a pit. Yeah, got you. That's clever. I like that. We'll definitely do that at some point. Really like the idea of that. Even if I don't necessarily use it a lot, that's the kind of thing I just love playing about with. We did the boar farm, didn't we? The beginning of this week or whenever it was. Which it was just fascinating just playing about with that. It's just a shame that the boars don't breed when you're not there. So, I would love to see. I mean, I don't know if there's any... I mean, you'd think, right? If you think about it. You'd think a modder... Because, let's be honest, they're pretty talented people, right? You'd think a modder could create something like... I think I was speaking to Doc about it. The equivalent of like I think they're called chunk loaders in Minecraft. So, I mean, all that the game needs to know is that there's a player there, right? So is there not a way to manufacture a pretend player as a placeable block? And that would mean that boar farms would keep generating boars while you're not there. Now, obviously, you wouldn't want to abuse that and cause server issues, but there's no difference between me being here and Doc standing there. We just replaced Doc with a chunk loader. If that makes sense. Do you need a mod to place the mushrooms on the poles? No, Ferris. No. It's literally all it is, mate. It's a wooden pole like that, a 2-meter wooden pole with one of these item stands, which is 1 nail for fine wood, and then you just need to put your mushrooms onto whatever slot on your toolbar. And just click it, and it pops it on the item stand. Super easy, dude. Yeah, it's kind of cool. What was that, Fearsome? They tamed the wolves and dug a hole under a grey dwarf nest. So you dug a hole under the nest. Filled it with 2-star wolves. Made a cool building above it in 2 layers. And it got so I can easily cover the spawner to stop spawns and let the wolves... Oh, so the wolves are breeding as... So it's a wolf breeding station as well. And they actually heal... Wow. So you've got wolves that are actually self-breeding and... How are they getting meat? So if a wolf dies... God, that's clever, man. So the wolves breed because they've got food from their own cannibalization, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I can see the circle of life there. Oh dear. Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant more like. No, I know I could build a treehouse without a frame rate. What I was saying was I actually wanted the treehouse at bone mass, you see, so that I'd spawn in. Literally at bone mass, come down a sexy ladder, trigger him, farm him, and go my merry way, you see. But I'd have to build it a little distance away now, I think, because the terraforming I've done has already impacted on the area, so... Yeah. Would it not also allow enemies to spawn? What were we talking about? Why did we want that? Oh, for boars, wasn't it? Wouldn't matter though, would it? If it was just for a boar farm, you could just make it. You could just easily defend it, couldn't you? You could just put them behind a stone wall. I mean, you're right. It could cause chaos, couldn't it? I suppose I've not really thought it through. It could potentially cause all sorts of chaos with world events happening and trolls coming in. So yeah, actually, it's probably a lot more complicated than it sounds. Now you've said that. Good point. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very good point, Dave. Very good point. Wonder if it could be done, though. Don't worry, I knew you'd pop in. I wasn't just going to replace you with a chunk loader, mate. I thought someone would mention that. Des didn't miss an opportunity either, Dot. I was going to say at the end of that, says, Dot, I hope you don't mind me using as an example. Obviously, you're worth much more than a chunk loader. I reckon at least 1.5 chunk loaders, I reckon. I could even go for 2, mate. Even for 2. They are, because the wolves would eat the wolves, wouldn't they? So the wolves would spawn. Some of them would get killed by the grey dwarves. They'd eat the food to heal, but also there might be some food to left over, which would get them randy. Like wolf cannibalistic Viagra. Very clever, mate. Yeah. Oh, that's probably what I'd do Infinite Worst. I'd probably just, if I can imagine... Yeah, I mean, if the spawn was here, I'd just build, like, a trench around it, I suppose. Pop the wolves in the trench. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we'll come up with some hideous nightmare variant of it when we get that far. That's alright, Doc. I tell you what, I'm gonna go wild, mate. I'm gonna give you 2 chunk loaders and a diamond pickaxe, bro. What about that, mate? Hey? Come on, you can't say fairer than that, man. 2 chunk loaders and a diamond pickaxe. Tell you what, you're worth a lot to me, Sunshine. I felt you would have been insulted if someone didn't jump on the opportunity. There's always a blag from Des. A justification he'll find somewhere. I can't believe I held back, to be honest, Des. I'm obviously tired, mate. Thanks for stepping in, Des. High five, bro. Put a 2-star ball breeder next to a dojo. A dojo I built. You build around a medium-sized stone and a tree next to it. So I can AFK level skills with an auto-clicker while they grow. I'm not sure about that. A big moat around it to keep mob assaults. So, did you actually play the game, Jonathan? Or do you just automate everything? What is this auto clicker? Is this back to like? I remember in Skyrim, I put an elastic band around my left analog stick once, and stealthed my way to level 100. AFK. So I'll tell you what, it's big bucks now, innit, don't I? Tag team by Grum and Des. God damn it. You thought tonight couldn't get any worse, Doc. Yeah. The wolves are a lifesaver in the long run. I can't wait to get into taming wolves. The thought of having my own pet gorm is I tell you what, I mean, I don't know what we can do with wolves. I mean, I don't know if they actually follow you or if they're just like bores and sit around doing what, or if you can leash them or tether them, or if there's any mods that... God, it's only a matter of time before somebody takes the wolf asset, stretches it out a little bit, and we have rideable dire wolf mounts, no doubt. I can't imagine somebody won't figure that one out at some point, or decide to go down that route. I'd pay for that. Yeah. Right, let me. I've just got to stretch. I've got to stretch. My back is like. It's honestly, it's like this molten metal piece of rock in my back. Some bull bearing monstrous lava rock thing. It's a nightmare. One second. Right, back. So Pet Wolf is follow you. Pet Wolf again, the wolf stays. So they will move with you then. So what if I had my pet with me here and a grey dwarf was over there? Does the wolf also aggro, or do you have to give it commands? I mean, sounds like there's more to it than I thought. Oh, why have I got no sound? Hang on.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpson.
Everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around.
Oh, I am muted. I am muted. I do Oh, I was just having a rattle now. Were you there, Simpsy? I was saying about my my epic down the stairs gamble. Highly risky maneuver that I wouldn't have done for anybody else, mate. Oh, I'll start again. We were talking, I'm not sure if you were here, Simpson. We were talking about Kit Kats. And Grandmaster Pooh Bear, he's been to Japan and actually been to a, get a load of this, a Kit Kat museum. Hey, can you imagine a Kit Kat, can you imagine all the Kit Kats? Oh no, I've got charcoal. Yeah, salted caramel Kit Kat. I thought I was trying to call. No, I sort of my headset all went weird for some reason. Oh, dear me. It is very nice. Yeah, Yggdrasil really adds to it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really nice. It's one of the very few games that I decided to keep depth of field on. Very few games. In fact, the only game that I really keep depth of field on was Skyrim. And even then, only in my much later modded packs with EMBs. Just to add a little cinematic shenanigans. I went underneath archways and in and out of doorways. But yes, Yggdrasil with a nice soft depth of field can look very very beautiful indeed. I know, I burnt me. Oh, imagine that, burning a Kit Kat. What were you doing, bro? What were you doing? What were you thinking? You right, Scary Billy? Well, thank you very much, dude. I honestly wish I could say that I was happy with it, but I really do want to build forever and a day, my friend. I want road systems and all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff, but alas, the game does not want to let me build on a drummy scale at the minute. So we've already started. So I'll tell you what. Let's just throw all of that in there, actually. That's looking pretty damn good, isn't it? Pretty damn good indeed, bro. 15. So that's 7. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, 1 sconce, 2 copper bars. We don't have to go crazy, do we? I mean, we've already got 25 without really trying, so. Is there anything else that we need to do that would be useful time spent right now? Obviously that and that probably needs to go over on the boat, don't they? We've got some stone we could load up on the boat, haven't we? He says. Yeah, we could. Well, having said that, I could probably go through the portal with it, but we could go and load that up on the boat. Well, I probably don't need that much, to be honest. Oh, core wood. We need some core wood, don't we? How much of that we got? Oh, easy peasy. Core wood. That'll do us. That'll probably do us. We'll come back. We'll make some arrows. Keep that stocked up just for a little while longer. so that's not. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it, Crumb? Not even gonna get a hello today, am I? I was muted. Promise. It's my fault. How do you make the crown? You don't, Mr. Vion. You don't actually make the crown, bro. How you doing, man? How's things? That is the Diverger circlet, and it's actually, if I can remember how to press the buttons, it's this, the Diverger siglet. And you get it from the trader, mate. Same as the main Yord girdle. So I can't remember exactly how much, dude. Probably about 800 gold coins. It's not too bad. I've actually bought a couple, so I've got a spare one for a corpse run. But my gold is looking pretty tasty at the minute, to be fair. So I'll pop that there, pop that there, pop the core wood down with that lot. So that is what we're taking over, isn't it? Jan, you suggested repairing the end of the pier, didn't you? Doesn't look like it's actually taken any damage, mate. That's taken a little bit. A little bit on the core wood, mate. No, not a huge amount, though. Not considering the amount of times we've come in and out. It seems to be working alright. Oh, do you know which one it is, G-Man? I've only seen the, let's just say it's got a lot of legs. I'll leave it vague. Harry, thank you for the 37, bro. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that says 3 minutes when that's just popped up. My God. Is that even in Twitch chat? It is. It is. Thank you very much, Harry. How are you, mate? Happy Easter, happy bank holiday. Thank you very much for the 37 and thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much, dude. I'm not sure I even need all this honey, you know. I'm, starting to think after what we tested earlier today, it's probably not that important for my particular style of play, is it? Where are you? Why do they not just make it drop out on the bloody front? It would make it so much easier. Not too bad, Simsy. Not too bad. You know, it's... I had a little bit of a chat on stream, you know? It's, could be worse, mate, couldn't it? You know? I think it's easy to forget the little things, right? So... yeah, alright. Bit of a bad one yesterday, mate. I cooked Grumdad his evening meal. And he decided to... well, I was going to say throw it all over the floor. He didn't. He didn't do it deliberately, but... the fact stands, it didn't enter his mouth. It went on the floor. One was not impressed, mate. So I had to cook the entire dinner again. So, little things like that I could really do without, you know what I mean?
Happy Easter to everyone. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy! How you doing, Big K? I haven't seen you for a while, Big K. How's things, bro? How's Scum 0.5 going? Because you were a big fan of Scum. You denounced the holy grail of 7 Days to Die for your Scum conversion, didn't you? What's the story with it, bro? Honey bread. I don't think you can make honey bread, or I can't make honey bread. In fact, I can't make any bread yet because I don't have any grains. Which maybe is that something we get when we get to the plains? Is it or something, Jan? Or I'm gonna keep farming it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna just suddenly stop farming it, but I'm not seeing a particularly obvious use for it right now. Yeah, I just, you know, one of those moments of just complete disbelief, Sims. It was like, oh my God. I actually sat there and thought about sort of like washing it and just reheating it. Oh, dear me, Simpson. It was one of them, mate. It was one of them. Backwards and forwards. It was a complicated evening yesterday. Are you actually streaming it? Hang on, what platform? Are you streaming it on? You're streaming it on Twitch, are you, Big K? I'll have to come in after, because obviously you're not on Mixer anymore, are you? 34 we've got. You know what? I might just pop back to the farm, go and check my boars out. Yeah. I thought a quick rinse under the tap, Simpsy. Yeah, sprinkle a little bit more sort of Cajun spice to it, and you know, I'm still not convinced I couldn't have got away with it, to be honest. I decided not to. I decided not to. I tell you what, the foxes ate well. Now we're going. Where are we going? We're going back to the farm, aren't we? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Slowly but surely to the farm. So you're enjoying it, IBK? 05 is fun. Yeah, Ed. It was actually you, Ed, that got me. I suppose giving it a go. You and Fist, because I remember watching you when it first came out, dude. I remember sitting in your stream and you were you were having much fun getting into one of the what I now know is like the aircraft style hangars. It was very amusing. You were not a happy chicken at the time, Ed. I've since discovered how cheaty pants that those mechs can actually be. I got shot several times through the wall of those like semicircular aircraft hangars. I was not impressed, bro. Yeah. It's always one of those funny things. You watch somebody else get shot through it, you think, yeah, you know, oh, you made a cock up, mate. Yeah, can't admit you made a cock up. And then it happens to you, and you think, ah, shit. So that is a thing. I take it all back, you know. The joys of streaming. Yeah. It's all part. It's like I said, Simpsy. I was saying earlier on stream. It's all these things that seem impossible. You know, I had to take a step back. You know, I could have blown a gasket. You know, giving myself some sort of freaking aneurysm or something, and probably upset him as well. And you know what? I just thought, you know, with all the other things and all the other stuff that other people have got going on, you know, a bit of dinner on the floor. It's hardly the end of the world, is it? But it is. It's getting shit in perspective right now, isn't it? That's the problem. It's like the whole world, everything we knew has just been sort of like, I don't know, just knocked, hasn't it? And it just gives this really skewed perspective right now. It's hard, mate. It's hard. And it's all the travelling. I just think I've never felt like I had a chance to like mentally sort of reset at the moment. You thought I was doing... I was invited, Hamper. They did invite me to the 0.5 special showcase. I feel very bad that I never got a chance to get back in touch with Dinosaur about that. It's just that one thing led to another, and my dad was coming out of hospital, and it just... I didn't want to be honest, mate, I didn't want to showcase it in a bad light. You know, a lot of the Scum community love that game. They play it all the time, and I didn't really want to be like this noob that had forgotten all the key bindings. You know, it's not the easiest game just to pick up and play. Yeah, there's a little bit of muscle memory there with all the buttons and... Oh my god, he's not ready. Oh no! Is he not? Oh, he's not tamed yet. Well, that's my bad. Really? You're not going to go into the main pen? Come on, bro. Gosh darn it, that's my silly mistake. There we go. Right, so I'll tell you what then. We'll wait for him to tame up. I'm almost thinking of building some defences around here, because we've actually had a few... I don't think I can repair that here. It's just outside the workbench node. Let's just give these a little tap. Yeah, because we could always put... Because, yeah, we do get a lot of the skeletons. We've had trolls attack as well today, haven't we? I know it's all going to get damaged, but quit around Robin, just in case any has taken any extra troll or skelly damage. Doesn't hurt, does it? Right, so you're right, Darth. What's that link, dude? Sorry, what's this all about, mate? Oh, Empyrean Galactic Survival. Scum's actually pretty good, Ed. Probably one of my favourite games at the moment, actually. I'm just waiting to go back when I know a little bit more, really, and I've got a bit of a chance to actually go and enjoy it. Unfortunately, well, I should say unfortunately, but Valheim's just completely taken over right now. But yeah, 0.5 looks like it's going to be amazing. So, you've given it a big banner of awesome, yay okay, big K approved, have we? Don't you worry about it, Ed. Mate, don't sweat it, bro. Happy to be there, bro. Don't you sweat it, mate. It's stuff happens, geezer. Stuff happens. The world is a crazy, mysterious place, my friend. You're never alone, mate. That's one thing I think we can probably all remember a little bit. I know sometimes it feels that way. For myself as well. I'm not saying this, you know, on behalf of anybody here. It is easy to feel alone right now. And I think it's really important that in a community like this that we kind of do remember that we're not. I know it's not easy to sometimes share things, and sometimes I think I said to TM some time ago, didn't I? I know he posted something in Discord. Sometimes it feels like everybody else has got a lot on, so you don't want to burden them, do you? You don't want to add to other people's problems. But actually, I think in hindsight, we kind of know that that's not the way it works. And I think I've taken some strength from people that have shared some of their stories and the fact that they've actually gotten through, you know, some really tough times. And it does, it adds a little... I think if they didn't share that, you know, if they didn't tell... You know, if everybody only ever talks about the good times, and they don't tell you about that impossible time they went through, and how just, you know, cosmically dark it all seemed around them. But you know, the thing is that they're still there and they're still cracking on, aren't they? And I think sometimes you can take strength from that. So you know, I've always said this place isn't one of those. This isn't one of those chat channels where we don't want people coming in that have had a bad day, so they've had a bad day, because it's not. It's just that's not the way it works, is it? It's you can't just ban the negative. Whether it might not even be that bad, you know. It's about personal perception sometimes, isn't it? But yeah, it's. So sometimes a little problem shared, even if it's a chance to chinwag with somebody, or jump on a Discord chinwag. It can make a difference, can't it? We're not alone. There's people out there. People that give you a big cuddle, a squeeze, Christmas squeeze, Easter squeeze. I need to go buy the girlfriend an Easter egg at some point as well. I promised her one. It's probably going to cost me a fortune down Tesco's Metro later. Rainforester, thank you very, very much for the 3, my friend. Thank you very much for the 3. And Santi Dominati, thank you for the 37, mate. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you, Big Kaz. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Scum. Hopefully one day I'll come and share an adventure or two with you, bro. Thank you very much, Santi. Absolutely fantastic support there. 37 months. Rain, thank you very, very much for the 3. Thank you very much. Buy a chocolate coated mug. She's not getting all that chocolate. A whole mug made out of chocolate. What do you think? Jeez, balls, dude. Chocolate coated. What do you mean? Like, ooh, that sounds quite vicious, actually. A chocolate coated mug. I'm still supposed to. This weekend, I was supposed to watch Justice League. The last 2.5 hours of it. I think it's over 4 hours long. I don't think that's going to happen this weekend, to be honest with you. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Thank you very much, Ryan. That's very kind of you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Mug coated chocolate. Nice bit of ceramic coated chocolate. Suck on that. You were very horrible to us. It was only one birthday. I mean, admittedly, we're not allowed to talk about the mug, are we? Well, one day I'll share a picture of the mug. I will share a picture of the mug. Is still very much there. Made me laugh actually yesterday. We've got the squeaky door in here, as many of you know. We've also got a squeaky kitchen cupboard. It's the squeaky house. So she bought some WD-40. And she said what she'd do. She said, I bought some WD-40. It was driving me mad. And I've sprayed it. I was like, oh my God. Where did you spray it? And she gave me the look of like, I'm not an idiot. I was like, oh, all right. So I opened the cupboard. So, well, you've done a cracking job on that then, darling. How I avoided the kick to the derriere, I will never know. I was just skipping my step yesterday. But yeah, she'd actually managed to oil the bit that in no way, in anybody's head, with any basic fundamental knowledge of the laws of physics, could possibly have been the source of the skin. It would be a little bit like oiling the handle So I gave it a little squeeze, and I opened and closed the cupboard, and there was no squeak. And I got the look. I got the look that hopefully is a look nobody else will ever see on a loved one's face. It was the look of absolute, total, you're a dickhead. But we haven't got, and I sat there several times before I left yesterday, and I just stood in the kitchen and just opened the cupboard every time she came in. In fact, I've never spent so long in the kitchen just waiting for a moment for her to come in to open the cupboard. No, she'd never do the streaming door. She knows that that's not allowed. God, you mate, I'd be mortified, mate. I'd be getting bits of grit and sandpaper on it. You're right, start, play, finish. How you doing, mate? How's things? I was like stealth cupboarding yesterday, Simpsy. Just waiting to just think, oh, it's about she's had a cup of tea. In about 5 minutes, she's going to definitely want another cup of tea, right? So I sort of like making a, just like hover around in the kitchen a little bit, sort of like rattle some cutlery in the drawer. Just to make it look a bit more legit, And then so I just stand there and she walks in, so, hey, pointing at it. Oh, dear me. I'm a terrible, terrible boyfriend, I really am. Yeah. I'm a master of the WD-40 is awesome, man. It's got to be the greatest thing ever. It really is. It's incredible. I'll tell you, she got a proper posh one, It's got like an actual trigger. It's got like this fold-out thing, with the red straw. Actually all attached to it. It's not one of those ones where you have to sort of like manhandle it in there. It's like an all-in-one, all-singing, massive aerosol of WD-40, man. It's like the best thing we own. Yeah. I tell you what, duct tape is something I don't really have a lot of, to be fair. I've never really had I've seen this stuff, you've seen it on Twitter. It's basically some sort of adhesive, right? You must have seen it. They take this massive tank of water, right? Like millions of gallons of water, yeah? And there's a hole in it. And they get this, like, I don't know, it's like super duct tape. And they just stick it on the hole, man. And it stops the water coming out. It's, they use it, you can use it for plumbing. They've like literally like put a chair on a wall with this stuff, like a wooden chair on a wall. And then someone sat in it, actually like suspended upon the wall. It must be amazing. I'd love to get my hands on some of that. I could stick it on the girlfriend's back and then sort of lob her against the wall. So well, just like wriggling around, her hands and arms going, you bastard, let me down. I'd just like to point out I haven't thought about that at all. I totally didn't think about borrowing Ploar's trampoline and trying that. You saw a meme about WD-40 men's cologne the other day. It was pretty good. WD-40 men's... I tell you what, it smells gorgeous, doesn't it, WD-40? It can be used to clean things as well. I mean, it's like a wonder product. Is that what it's called? Flex tape. It's amazing. Honestly, it's really impressive, dude. Yeah. You're right, Jan. How are you doing, man? Have you had your chocolate pizza yet, Jan? Santi Dominati, thank you for the 37, dude. Thank you very much. Rain, thank you for the 3. Twitch is always watching you as followed. That's a bit scary, isn't it? Right, just let me get my coffee down and then we'll finish this farm off and hopefully that boar will be done now. I might go to the other boar farm, harvest those just for a little bit of the meat. Make sure it's still working. Oh, and I need to keep the forge stocked as well, don't I? Fiberglass wallpaper. What's fiberglass wallpaper? I love this Simpsy. I tell you what, if she ever listened to one of these streams, she'd probably start getting quite paranoid. She wants to know if I never get some sort of psychotic sort of episode. Oh, that day we spoke about the duct tape. What's that? Check out Drumble's Discord channel under Pic's vid section. What are you up to? So is the product, is that the actual name? Flex tape. That's not just like something, because is duct tape actually a product name? Or is it, where's my sound gonna go? Where's my sound gonna go? What the hell, dude? That's really strange. No, normally I get like a bing bong, bing bong, bing bong kind of noise telling me that something's wrong, but that's twice today where it's just kind of just gone. Are we still actually harvesting carrots? Have we done them all? That's done. That's done. Let's check around the back. Yeah, so is duct tape actually the name of a product? As in a manufacturer? Or is duct tape just something we use as a generic label for, you know, adhesive tape, if you like? I got asked a question about Mr. Grey recently, Simpsy. One I will not repeat on stream. It's another one for the what are we going to call it? The Untold Stories edition. Duct tape is a type of tape, not actual. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. But it's amazing what I don't know about the real world. You see. That's what I always think of it, Rainforester, as silvery. Yeah, it actually has like what I'd call aluminium foil on the back of it, or aluminum foil on the back of it. Yeah, that's what I associate as what I'd call proper duct tape. I have no idea what it's actually used for. You know, is it just a multi-purpose? It must have been created with the foil for a reason, though, right? I don't know if that adds some sort of like waterproofing to it, does it? Or something like that. But I also see what looks like literally just silver coloured adhesive tape, which, you know, I've also seen called duct tape. But yeah, that flex tape, as you've called it, oh my lord. It's incredible. The actual adhesive strength it has is remarkable, to say the least, and just so easy. You know, it's not. I mean, there's amazing glues and adhesives out there, as you know. I'm sure you all know. I'm a bit of a fan of no nails here and there myself, but that's just because it's less dangerous than me drilling. By the way, I'm terrible with drills, but yeah. I would love to get my hands on some of that stuff. Just to experiment. As Mr. Grey. Be careful what you say on stream, Grub. It could all be held in a court of law and all that jazz, mate. Alright. Let's... did I even bring the cultivator? I didn't, did I? Oh really? Yeah. It is. What is for water resistance? Duct tape's actually a cloth one, is it? Oh, is that oh, okay. And the aluminium one's more for, oh, okay, right, got you. And just silver, so it actually matches the oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I suppose it all makes sense. What a wonderful world. What a wonderful world. Duct tape. We could write books on this. Well, we're actually supposed to be going to B&Q. We were supposed to go yesterday, but it didn't happen. She clearly wants me to die a hideous death, because it will start with simple things like a bit of paint and a roller thing. That thing you use to put paint on a wall. Roller paint thing, you know what I mean. As you can tell, my extensive DIY knowledge is coming to the surface here. A paint roller thing, you know what I mean, and a tray thing. Yeah, all that stuff, man. Yeah, that stuff, that DIY shenanigans. Well, I've got no seeds, bruh. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's take everything back home. Let's consolidate all our worldly organic produce as if we're off to piggy market. Let's go and have a look. That's it, a paint roller and a paint tray. That's brilliant. I'll tell you what, you just do the fucking work, Simpsy. Pop over, mate. Sounds like you got it all in hand, darling. Pop over. It's just a bit of ceiling work, mate. You can sort it out. There's no point in overthinking it. I'm not going to get all stressed out. Pop over, sort it out. I'll buy a hobnob. You almost got all the lingo, you know, or she's got the vocab, the DIY vocab. God, can you imagine me doing a house flipper like that? Oh my god. I mean, but the only person that can actually sort of like make it sort of devalue literally every second I spend in it. Farm. I can just imagine you in your dungarees now, Simpsy. Air held back, you got your dungarees on, little bit of cake on the side, happily whistling to yourself with the cats around. Splashing a nice bit of paint on the walls. Oh, bish bash bosh, mate. Yeah, it'll start off with that, and then we'll end up in another section where dangerous things like electrics and stuff are. No, I don't think so, my dear. Don't think I want to be playing with any of that. Right, so if I plant all of those for turnip seeds, there's no point. Because actually what we really want is more carrots, isn't it? So if I throw those in there, 150 carrots will last us until the next harvest. Shall we try and work? I need to get this ratio sorted, man. This would not happen if Shades was on the server. I need to be manufacturing these in consistent quantities, and I just can't get my head around it. If I go and plant that, I'd get 300 seeds, wouldn't I? Is that right? Yeah, I would. I'd get 300 seeds. Let's go and do it. We want to restock this for copper now. Easter Sunday, aren't they closed? Oh, are you kidding me? I thought they'd be open today. I don't know. Good. Oh, I'll tell you what, that would be fantastic if they're closed, mate. I'll tell you what, they won't be open at 3 o'clock, even if they are open, though, will they? They are closed today, Gordon. Hey, saved, boys. I'll tell you what I'm going to do at the end of the stream. I'm going to go dashing out and say, come on then, darling, let's head down B&Q. She's going to give me that look. If she knows, but she might not know. And just before, so I'm just gonna get my trainers on. Let's just check, see what time they finish. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, they're closed today. Oh no! Oh no! And Act's all shocked and surprised. This is where the door opens behind me, and she's literally got me on a phone listening. It's a barbecue, B&Q. B&Q, Wicks and Screwfix are all closed today. What did you need then, Gordon? What were you up to today? That's quite a nice little batch of copper there. How many are we going to take over? If we take 100 copper, that would be 50 lanterns. That'd be more than enough, wouldn't it? Easy peasy. Oh, Simpsy. I like the way you think, Gal. I reckon I can get away with at least another 3 of those before the joke's like, you know, slightly overdone. I reckon you're right. I can say, oh no! Oh no, look! B&Q's closed. Hey, it's a good job I fixed this yesterday. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh shit, I'll do it. If I'm not on stream tomorrow, you all know why, right? Testicular implosion. Oh, dear me. You're a very naughty boy. Well, that's actually quite cool. So that means that actually buys me a bit of time because I was half expecting another. In fact, let me. Oh shit! I'm not checking my phone. I'm not saving it. Just double check. Just don't get any time to do anything at the minute. Yeah, apart from stream 7 hours a day. Ooh. WhatsApp. Let me have a look. That looks good. No problems. No. Oh, hang on. Cultivator. Sorry, guys. Oh no, the cultivator's on the boat, isn't it? How you doing, Grandmaster Pooh? How you doing, sir? How's I won't say it out loud. How's the recovery from yesterday's celebrations going, sir? Are you feeling fighting fit right now? I tell you what, it's a really nice day here, by the way. Really, really nice day. The sun is like absolutely, totally legit out. No clouds, the sky is blue. We've got that lovely kind of, it's kind of chilly, but yeah, you know, shorts and t-shirt is okay when you're in the sun kind of weather. I mean, you know, oh. Not quite warm enough to go swimming, to be fair. We'll take that with us. But yeah, it is. It's a really nice day. Really, really nice day. I hope it's nice where you all are. I hope you get a chance to get a few rays on the face. Kind of nice this time of year, isn't it? What you been up to then, Pooh? Are you playing Valheim or something else, mate? Yeah, that will work actually. You right, CNA? How's things? You're actually sitting outside in a t-shirt and shorts. Oh, I see. I got some really nice rugby t-shirts from a friend yesterday. Really nice. He's decided they're not for him anymore, and they're in bloody good nick as well. In fact, one of them's actually still in the plastic bag that he had it sent to him with. So, got some really nice blue England rugby shirts or t-shirts. What are we doing? Where? Yeah, let's go back. Yeah. Why not? Bit too chilly there, is it, Jan? I mean, I don't know what the temperature is here. I don't think my phone will be strictly accurate, and I'm not getting up to have a look. So, your brother wanted to play the new season of Diablo 3, so we've been playing that for a while now. I love Diablo 3. Really enjoy it, man. I play on the Ultimate Evil Edition, which I just think is so great. I've actually played it around my friend's house, and he's all singing, all dancing. God knows what it is. So some sort of sick, disgusting Ultra HD 4K Sony Mega TV. And it looks absolutely gorgeous, man. He's got it all rigged up to his PlayStation 4 Pro. And the old dodge roll mechanic on that edition. You know, seeing that on a really big screen. Oh, it's crazy, man. It looks absolutely stunning. I'd love a setup like that. Yeah, that's right. I said earlier, Simpson. Yeah, apparently Birmingham's got snow heading its way midweek next week. I was saying at the start of the streaming yesterday, it's just like incomprehensible. I mean, you know, I was in Birmingham like literally, you know, earlier this morning, and yeah, you know, it's not exactly warm, but yeah, I'm sure it is now. Thing is, it's not unusual at this time of year, is it, in the UK, to have these like really weird sort of erratic weather shifts. I've come to the conclusion that quite often over recent years, we've had snow where I am. Quite often, sort of, I always used to say, I'm sure I used to say it out loud, you know, quite often we'd get snow like mid to late January, but it always seems to be the arse end of February these days. It's almost like it's moving further into the year. Thank that. Yeah, that was very. Yeah, thank you very much, P. And that's very nice of you to say thank you, Zalt Infinite. I appreciate that. It's very nice that you've taken the time out. Thank you. after the gigantic kebab. Honestly, dude. Oh, dude. All day yesterday. All day. The temptation was... I tell you what, if I'd had time, Pooh, if I'd had time, I think I might have gone for it. That was a lovely chat about the mighty kebab. Yeah. I suppose they'll be closed today, won't they? You've actually got the snow warning for next week, but it's unlikely to stick. Yeah. Cheers, Pooh. Summer seems to have gotten earlier in recent years, starting around Easter time, so to have snow this time. It is, isn't it? It is very strange. Yeah. I mean, we've already had our snow, haven't we? In fact, we had quite a nice sprinkle of snow here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, in fact, we had a couple of times where I am. You know, a nice little sprinkle of snow. You know, settled and stayed for a day or so. I like the snow. It's cool. Very cleansing. I like the muffled sound of the world when the snow's down. I think I could definitely live in a country that had more snow. I quite like my chilly weather. And the thing is, you know, actually, it's because I don't really feel the cold like most folks. But I think it makes home almost seem more homely to me. The idea of a really chilly day outside and sitting there with you know, a nice cup of coffee or something. You know, whether you've got central heating or you know, even better if you've got like a nice open fire or something. That's awesome, guys. A little sense of surviving against the elements, which I suppose we don't really get these days, do we? It's something we just sort of take for granted, really, isn't it? I'm looking out the window at the snow drifts. I love it when you see like the little bird footprints or whatever they have. What do feet have? What do feet have? What do birds have? Do birds have feet? Do birds have feet? They have little claw things anyway, don't they? So they called feet. I can't help but feel that they've probably got a much fancier name than that. Talons? I don't know. Is a talon a bird's foot, or is that just sharp bit, the nail bit? Yeah, what to fit? Well, they have a manky toe. Is the answer to that? Snow's okay. See, I love being out in the snow, mate. I love the crunch of snow under your feet. It's gorgeous, mate. You know, you get proper crunchy snow. Not that horrible snow. Not like the what would you call it? You know, it's just like puffy. You know, it's all like billowy and it's horrible. I like crunchy snow, mate. Crystals, watery crystals, mate. Crunchy. Stumps. Is that what they? I don't. That's right. But stumps. So birds have some. Is that after you've hacked off their feet because they're seagulls, Doc? Oh, I must be in Doc's neck of the woods because all the seagulls have already got stumps for feet. Talons and beaks, yeah. Oh my god! Dude! Has anyone seen the inside of a penguin's mouth? Oh my god! It's like stuff out of it's like the freaking Surswatchlack thing from freaking Star Wars out in the desert, mate. Penguins are not cute in my eyes anymore. If Pingu's got a gob like that, then Pingo can shove right off the ice bleeding flow, mate. Do not Google penguins' mouths. It's like staring into the abyss of hell, mate. I hate Twitter so much. I hate Twitter. Don't do it, Simpson. You'll never look at a penguin again, mate. Honestly, it's unbelievable. Do penguins have knees? I know that's a good question. They might. You can sort of hear you can actually hear the thought process there, can't you? A wet koala. Oh my god, a wet koala. I bet that's nightmare. Oh, dude, I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, any creature. Oh, Toby, you know, my own dog. when he's jumped in a duck pond. My God, he looks awful when he comes out. All these cats as well. Cats. A wet cat. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, but penguins, mate. Penguins, they are not the cute little things they make out to be, mate. I tell you. They have got oral orifices that are truly terrifying, mate. Ah, dearie me. You gotta laugh in there. How do we get on to bleeding penguins' gobs anyway? That's a strange one. Pick up a penguin! Penguins are basically Tim Tams, you know. I'd never had a Tim Tam. Quite very kindly sent me some Tim Tams, as well as some awesome Grumbodian dolls, basically. And yeah, I never realised that penguin really is very similar to a Tim Tam, but Tim Tams are just 1,000 times better. I think you said, didn't you, Jan, that there was don't you get like Kit Kats, but it's a modified Kit Kat, right? So someone in your country took the Kit Kat and improved upon it, yeah? Have you seen the inside of a shark's mouth? I have, yeah. In fact, I actually, when we went to was it the Florida Keys? Sure, we went to the Florida Keys, and I'm sure it was there. My dad actually bought a small shark's jawbone with all the teeth. And you can sort of see where all the teeth that are yet to come forward, they kind of come up and out, don't they? So you can actually see the functioning teeth and the teeth that have yet to migrate up and through, you know, as they get dislodged and broken and all the rest. Fascinating. The jawbone is just full of teeth, but non-operational teeth. Apart from, you know, the big ones that are doing the work. Really interesting, actually. A chunky Kit Kat. Oh, nice chunky Kit Kat. Chunky Kit Kat, salted caramel, chunky Kit Kat coffee. It's the meaning of life, bro. It's the meaning of life. No more complicated than that. You've actually stood in a shark's mouth. Hopefully not a real one, Shades, right? Google cookie cutter shark. Is this what's that? Hang on, what is it? Sarcastic fringe head. What on earth is that fish? Oh god. Let's have a look. See, that's not as scary as a penguin's mouth. Seriously, a penguin's mouth is even worse than that. That's not even that scary. Czar would put things in that, so it passes the Czar insert approval rating, you see. He'd be alright with that, mate. I don't think he'd put anything in the penguin's mouth. What was it? So it was that actually that big? So were you little? Was it when you were a little girl, Shades? Not a fully grown Shades. They actually eat whales. What? Hang on. What eat whales? A cookie cutter sharks. It's a bit lame, isn't it? Imagine being such a formidable oceanic dwelling creature that you eat whales for a living, and someone calls you cookie cutter. I mean, that's lame, isn't it? That's shocking, bro. I'd be right into the heathens that came up with that. Cookie cutter shark. It sounds like something from Bleeding Sesame Street, mate. What? Zor has no common sense, guys. It's true. Yes, it's true. Yeah, it was removed at birth. Wonder how he's doing. He's presumably been playing a bit of Outer. I've not seen him for a while. Your uncle is a diver and dive with sharks. Also, I usually got shark's teeth for your birthday. They are amazing, aren't they? Sharks are. I mean, you know, we talk about things like crocodiles, don't we? And sharks as being some of the oldest creatures that still roam our world. And actually, when you think of the design of them, they really are evolution, having just found something that works rather remarkably for the job at hand, isn't it? Yeah, you've only got to look at a shark's teeth. You see those wonderful serrated edges and the enormity of the, you know, just the sheer amount of teeth actually in the mouth. Fascinating things, really. I was, I'm not sure if you were in chat on the day I mentioned it, there was a, I think it's called Seaspiracy. It's good, it's on Netflix. You know, I mean, I was super interested in it. Mainly because I'd heard of, I think Zine, the Sea Star, had recommended it on Discord. But I also caught wind that as part of the spiel on Netflix, it had mentioned the Sea Shepherds, or as part of the, you know, when it plays the mini clip. And obviously, I was thinking, I'm sure, you know, Hashi, Chucky, I've got a family member involved in that particular organisation, so I was quite interested to watch it anyway. And there was, it's obviously talking largely about what goes on in the fishing industry and plastics and pollution and things. You know, just the sea, the ocean in general in some ways, but very heavily focused on fishing. And there was this big dude. He looked like some sort of, you know, right badass, and he's sitting there and he's talking about sharks and, you know, the terrible things that are done to them. And he says something along the lines of, you know, of all the people on the planet, you know, if there was anybody out there that really should have an axe to grind with sharks, it would be me. And it sort of pans out, and the dude has got like no arm and no leg on the right hand side. Apparently he was actually like a special ops, someone, you know, US military, and they were on an op, and he actually got attacked by a shark, and it actually did. It severed his leg and his arm. Absolutely fascinating, incredible. You know, so somebody that's been through that and just has so much respect for them, and has basically spent the rest of his life since then actually protecting sharks. It's madness, isn't it? Incredible. Really, really interesting guy as well. I started doing a bit of Googling. Sharks and crocodiles, nature sometimes gets it right and has no need. Yeah, that's right. That's it, isn't it, Doc? Yeah, you know, it does the job. You know, it's proven over millennia. Yeah, incredible. Yeah. Dolphins actually bully sharks, do they? Sharks eat whales and dolphins eat... What? Dolphins will actually eat sharks? Will they really? Well, will they actively hunt sharks, or... I don't actually know much about dolphins, to be honest. I think everything I know about dolphins is all the fairy tale stuff, no doubt. You know, probably a lot of it is a little bit sugar coated and whatever. I don't know. I've heard that dolphins can actually be, and again, this is just stuff I've heard rather than really looked into. But apparently, that they can be quite nasty creatures, can't they? But probably, I'm not sure if that's what was said in chat there. But you know, at that level of intelligence, they probably do get up to some naughty things, don't they? But dolphins do not hunt sharks. Yeah, I don't know. I've got no idea what goes on around the big blue yonder, but some fascinating creatures out there. I know that. The leatherback sea turtle now. Obviously, I do like turtles. Turtles are cool, man. Turtles are really cool. Some interesting creatures out there, aren't there? Fascinating. I've always wondered what is deep down there. Who knows what weird wonders. I wonder if there is. I mean, does anyone here believe that there is maybe something really big out there? I mean, really big. You know, like Godzilla big. All right. Well, does anyone believe in Godzilla? No, but you think about the vastness of the ocean, right? I mean, what are the chances of humankind ever looking in, you know, an area of the ocean? I suppose I could understand it if we were to say that we have like scanning devices and all that, but surely we're not checking the old bloody world every like ping on a radar, are we? So you know, maybe there is, you know, so something down there that for all intents and purposes, you know, you think about, you know, the San Andreas Fault and what is it, the Mariana, is it Mariana? It's not pronounced Mariana, the Mariana Trench and places like that. It wouldn't be insane, would it, to think that, you know, an ancient rockfall or volcano maybe just severed, you know, access to an underwater subterranean cavernous system where life has evolved completely untouched. To me, that is not in the realms of fantasy. You know, if we sit here, you know, on some streams talking about the endless possibility of life in you know, the known and unknown universe, and most people seem to think there's a pretty high likelihood of it, I think there's a pretty higher likelihood that there is something down there that we've just never set eyes on. And I don't just mean, I mean, obviously there's already stuff that we know we haven't set eyes on. I have no doubt about that. But both small and large. What was that over there? But actually to think that there may be, you know, like the land that time forgot, that kind of scenario. I mean, the ocean is a big, big place, right? The thought that there is some section of it that has somehow been cut off that we don't know about. To me, that sounds, yeah. It's where Godzilla lives, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a Godzilla out there somewhere. So it's old Loch Ness or something. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, this is Kattegat. This is a picture of the marathon page. Let's have a look. Page 2. Oh, there's nothing on page 2. Hang on, what am I looking at here, Shays? Hang on a sec. There is a picture of the marathon page 2 on this one. I can't. Page 2 is just text for me, mate. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. I can't see it. I'll have a look in a bit. I've got it open. I'll have a look later, Shays. Oh, gosh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, do not die, sir! Do not die! Steady on me, old mucker. I thought I saw something down there light up. Might have just been, Oh, here we go. Look. Might have just been skeletons and things attacking some grey doors. It just looked like an actual torch there, so thought I'd come and have a look. I haven't. No, I'd actually mentioned Godzilla vs King Kong earlier today. Apparently, the film's out on some HBO or some channel, isn't it? I can't imagine it's going to be the greatest film ever made, but I'd certainly watch it just for the awesome CGI made out. Never been a massive fan of Godzilla, to be fair. I think I don't like, because all the Godzilla films have always been around. Is it very much a cultural thing anyway, where the massive destruction of cities is a huge part of the Godzilla. They're called Titans, aren't they? I kind of don't like it. I kind of don't like watching cities smashed by giant lizard creatures. It terrifies me about the loss of humanity. So it's really cool to watch Godzilla fall over and knock over a skyscraper. It's like, wow, that's really cool, bro. And then I think about all the people that were in the skyscraper, and it's sort of like, it kind of makes it not quite as much fun. Mariana Trench, that's the one. Cheers. Yeah. We still find plenty. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Even in like the rainforests, we find new species, don't we? But it tends to be kind of on a much smaller scale, whether it even be sort of microbes and things, or insects and what have you. But yeah, we do, don't we? Yeah. I'd like to think there is like a little place that has just been untouched by everything else missing, and there really is a wonderful sort of kaleidoscope of organic life down there that is just, you know, it's been left alone. Be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Oh, page 5 is page 2. Let's have a look. I was going to say, I'm not the greatest at counting, and maths in general, mate. But I'm normally all right up to about number 3, you know. So look at page 5. Oh wow! Oh Jesus! How big is that? Holy God! 25 to 30 meters long. My God, Chase. So what? So you've actually had your picture taken standing in that, have you? Damn. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because you actually look at that jawbone itself, and that alone, it just looks extremely solid, doesn't it? It really does look like, you know, there's some sort of weight and general sort of strength in that, doesn't it? Let alone with that, all the beautiful muscle and sinew attached to it after literally hundreds of thousands of years of evolution designed to do one thing, and that's bite whales in half. Madness, mate. Madness. Yeah, that's, yeah. I've never been a fan of that in cinema. You see, that idea of mass destruction of human cities from beasts falling on their bum bums. It's scary. The one I want to watch is that one. It's the robot one with Hugh Jackman. We mentioned it the other day. Was it called Red Steel or something like that? It's the one with the robot that does boxing. I've only ever seen it the once, and I seem to remember I had a whale of a time watching it. It was just one of those like really easy to watch kind of not throwaway movies, because I actually really enjoyed it, but and a nice little tale to tell. Feel good, like Rocky with robots, bro. Can't be bad, can it? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't watch it as like the greatest film ever, but I just enjoyed it. I just remember thinking that's actually quite a cool, fun film. I'm not going to make any more sausages, but we did. So what do I need? I need that for the carrots, don't I? And turnip stew is the meat. That's all I need, right? What's that like? You can't watch Godzilla films now without the... I don't know what that means. Is that elite speak or what? I don't know what that is. What's that mean, dude? Not sure what that is. Real, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, not red steel. Real steel, that's the one. Pacific Rim's, is that a Godzilla one? Is that us with kind of like Transformer robots that we control versus like great huge titans? That's Pacific Rim, isn't it? The end of my coffee as well. God damn it, dude. When is the I reckon I must have a hole in my mug. I swear I go out, make a coffee, come back in here, and then it's gone. I don't even remember drinking it. I've got to go get a coffee. I've got to get one, man. Right, okay. So everything's looking pretty damn tasty, actually. No pun intended. Oh, dude, really? You know what happened? I cooked the bloody meat again, didn't I? Oh, MST3K is Mystery Science Theatre 3000. Basically, it's bad science fiction films, but with very funny comments going on in the background. Oh, oh right. So it's like you sort of watch the film with a bit of a parody piss take going on. Chinwag. Oh, they're called Kaijus. Is it like Kaijus? I seem to remember. Isn't the 2 Pacific Rims? I'm sure I've seen 2 of those. I seem to remember thinking they were pretty damn cool, actually. A real tour de force CGI spectacular. I'm sure I enjoyed. Well, I think one of them's available on Netflix at the moment. To be honest, I'm sure I've seen them. Part 2 is not as good. Is that fairly recent? Like last couple of years, the second one. Yeah, Kaiju means Titan, yeah. I always thought Godzilla was a bit cheaty, to be honest. Well, when he starts spitting out his laser beam, that always seems to be like... That's just going too far now, mate. You take it, it's just cheating, bro. Proper cheating. You know the film that I was really blown away by? I had no expectations of it whatsoever, and I'm pretty sure it's Jack Black is in it, and I think it's just called King Kong. I thought that was a really good film, man. You know, I'm not sure. It's a long time since I saw it. Many years. But I remember watching that and thinking, you know what? I was thinking, yeah, whatever, King Kong, yeah, really? And thinking, that is brilliant. Like, really well done. I think it's quite a long film. They did, I think they did an Xbox 360 game, literally based about the same story. And it was a really well-known game because it was one of the Xbox 360 games that was really easy to get 1,000 achievement points on. You could get the 1,000 Chivos, super easy on it. So it became like a really well-known game. And actually, it wasn't a bad game either, now that I think about it. Is that the one that is that Godzilla versus Kong hybrid? King Kong versus Godzilla battle is pretty epic. I can imagine it's pretty decent. I should imagine CGI has got to the point now where that looks damned amazing, and it has to take place in a city, right? no doubt. Japan. It always seems to be Japan that gets completely destroyed, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right, Jonathan. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Pretty. I got the decent game on Xbox. Yeah, the achievement scores. Yeah, I actually enjoyed it myself. Yeah, I thought it was good. How you doing, Rubber Sony TV had internet but not working. Turns out you need to change the time or you're locked out. What, really? Is it that simple, Rubber? So, major internet outage all solved with a quick time scale. I've never heard of it, Goblin. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Is that like a YouTube thing, or I have no idea what it is. Never heard of it, bro. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm glad there's some people in chat that actually remember that. Yeah. I've got a friend who is obsessed with his Xbox gamer score. Yeah, he has been for years. In fact, he was the only person that didn't migrate from 360 to PlayStation 4 when it released. He stayed with his Xbox One, and all these years later, that they all ended up, because he's such a good friend within the circle, they all actually ended up sort of laying their PlayStation 4s to rest and went Xbox again. And this time I've gone Xbox Series X. So of course he's got one of these insanely high gamer scores. No, not really something I've ever worried about, but it's just he takes it pretty seriously. Right, let me go and grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. See, I did a good job on that kitchen cupboard. Silent, mate. Proper stealth mode. Beautiful. Beautiful bit of work. That's totally the DIY for a week, that was. I'm telling you. Bryan Cranston. Oh, Bryan Cranston's the guy from Breaking Bad and Malcolm in the Middle, right? He's been in all sorts recently, hasn't he? I had to check it because we've been talking about it since. I thought I'll just check, see how it is today, you know. Might have to give it another squirt of WD-40 later. You know what I mean? Make sure, you know, being the man of the house and all that. Girlfriend's out in the garden mowing the lawn, you know what I mean, with a dodgy art. Here's me sitting here playing computer games. I'd like to point out she's not really doing that. Just in case anyone thinks she is. I'm a huge fan of the Rocky series, Commander, except for Rocky 4. I love the Rocky films, man. I love the Rocky films. It's the music. It's the music. And, oh, it's beautiful, beautiful film, beautiful film. Right, where are we off to? I don't know how many Rockies there even are. Dread to think how many of those they made. Rocky, was it Rocky Balboa, wasn't it? The Italian Stallion or something like that, if I remember. God, they must be eight. How old would he have been when he... Was that his first film? What was the very first film that Sylvester Stallone did? Got no idea. I know he did stuff like Yonks. I mean, things like Rambo, wasn't it? And stuff like that. What else was he? Rambo, Rocky. I don't know what else he did, to be honest. What did Bruce Willis first do? Well, was Bruce Willis first kind of household name with things like Die Hard? Would that have been one of his first films? I don't really know much about where they all began, I suppose. Was that 64 What? 64 Rocky films? Jonathan Borg, Ultraman. I have no idea who that is. Moonlighting. Oh, my mom told me about this. Moonlighting had a lady in it. It wasn't it something really weird? This is a really long time ago, isn't it? I can't think. It was Bruce Willis. Were they like detectives or something like that? God knows, mate. Long time ago. I was going to say Sybil Shepherd, you know, but I thought I don't even know who Sybil Shepherd is. I know the name, but she could walk past me right now and I wouldn't know. She could be in my kitchen oiling my kitchen cupboard hinges with my WD-40 and I wouldn't know who she was. They were PIs. Yeah, that's about all I remember. All I remember sort of sharing about that. Guys, what are we doing? We've got the copper going. Copper smelting well. Pigs. We've got some mating pigs back. The farm's all done. Is there anything else I can go and do preemptively while we wait for a bit of copper? I suppose we could take the copper we've got, couldn't we? Because I've only got we've got 17 left to smelt, so we might as well do that, and then that is all my copper. Unless we've got a little bit left in there, which we haven't. It's not like it would be hard to get more copper, is it? Do I have a portal close to a copper node? We probably do somewhere, don't we? I mean, that's 30, 60, 70. You know what? I think we'll go for it. That's gonna be hard work getting that down to the dock, innit? There's actually 38 Rocky films, but that's not Stallone, though, is it? I mean, we're talking about. I'm so confused. I don't understand how there can be that many films about Rocky unless Rocky's not what I thought it was. Is it actually about... Because it must have been based on a real Italian... It was someone, wasn't it? What was his name? There was an Italian boxer, right? Very well-known Italian boxer, which I'm sure the whole Rocky thing was based around, presumably. I assume that is a bit of a cheeky troll then, is it? Let me... Oh, the cart's gone. Where did the cart go? Yeah, I'm sure I remember. Does anyone know? Ah, that's it. Rocky. Is it Marciano? Marciano. Rocky Marciano, something like that. Nothing to do with Rocky then, no. Oh right. Was he a boxer? Was he actually a boxer? What happened to my other car? I swear I had another car out here earlier. What happened to that? I know one got broken, but I swear there was still one here. Actually, you know what? Actually, that's a really good point. I'd better leave one of these here, hadn't I? Because I may need some bronze. Let's just leave 5. Was that 5? Yeah, let's leave 5 ingots here. Just in case. Just in case. Rocky Road. Rocky Road. Now, for some reason, I'm thinking chocolate. Rocky Road. I'm sure they sell Rocky Road in Weatherspoons as, you know, like, buy a curry and get a free dessert. not entirely sure we're talking about the same thing, yeah? Yeah. I brought one over to where the longboat is called. The longboat's here. Yeah, no, yeah, that was the one that I thought. Yeah, that was the one that was knocked and got the nails. That's what I mean. I thought I'd got one here and the one that we tried, because I used to have 2 here, dude. And I'm pretty sure I never took it down. Oh, if I throw that, it's not gonna land in the water, is it? Right, nowhere near. Lovely jubbly. Now, can we reach that? Because I will not be able to jump with that amount of weight. That's going to be a problem. How am I going to load that up? I'm going to have to just, like, do 3 trips, I think. You are carrying too much by quite a lot. Oh, God. Nightmare fuel, dude. Nightmare fuel. Can I carry that? Still can't carry that. You've got to be kidding me. Stacks of 20 then, right? I don't fall in the water and not be able to jump out or anything. Oh, God damn it. You can't jump if you're encumbered, can you? So if I drop 10 of those... Does anyone know a way to move a boat? Because you can't move these, can you? Whereas the cards, you can kind of like nudge, can't you? These are just too heavy for a character to actually... Oh, 23, we can just about make it. I reckon we've got time to get these over there easily today. I will pop the harpoon up there for the journey. Throw the wood. Let's just go and pop those away so we're not taking any junk with us. I suppose I could put a little chest down here. One of those big chests just for general junk, you know? Have I watched the Creed series? No, Creed is... oh, I think I've seen one. Isn't that the one where the character Rocky Balboa plays the trainer? Is that right? Oh, isn't it? Oh, God, doesn't he train like Apollo Creed's son? Oh, dude, I think I have. I think I have seen that. In fact, there's more than one, right? Hey, I'll tell you what, the Rocky films are badass, mate. I actually forgot about all that. Am I right on that? I'm sure it is, isn't it? It's Apollo Creed's lad. And, Balboa's obviously retired, and he offers to... oh, they don't go in there, do they? Yeah, Warlock. Yeah. You know what, mate? I completely... That's when Doc was saying, like, there's, like, X amount of movies. I was thinking, you know... I know the spin-offs. I was thinking, like, you know, maybe there are all sorts. It's actually planning a 10th Rocky film. The film is said to be about Rocky befriending a young fighter who is a foreigner stuck illegally in the United States. Stallone states, Rocky meets a young, angry person who got stuck in this country when he comes to see his sister. He takes him into his life and unbelievable adventures begin. And they wind up south of the border. It's very, very timely. I'd watch it. I'd watch anything Stallone does these days, to be honest. Same with people like Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood's done some crazy films, hasn't he? I never watched The Expendables. Well, I say that. I have seen The Expendables, and I think there's an Expendables 2. And, you know, I watched them as a kind of very much as a sort of disposable little film. Kind of cool just to see all the stars. I'm pretty sure Dolph Lundgren was in it at one point. It was just kind of nice to see them all again, you know? Especially all in one film. It was pretty crazy, right? Sort of waiting for Arnie to pop in there at some point. But yeah, it's... yeah, so sometimes I don't mind a little bit more of a chill. Don't have to overthink it, Phil. Is the keybind to transfer an eye to the chest and back? No, you just press control straight. Yeah, I think it's control. You'll have to wait for chat to confirm that, because I use the Steam controller, so I've rebound everything, so God knows what I'm actually pressing. But yeah, I'm sure it's just control and click. I feel pretty confident in that, mate. And then shift splits the stack. In fact, I'll just double check it for you. Oh, we've got it in chat. It is good. Oh, cheers everyone. Thank you. Yeah, so you can control click, or you can shift click, which brings up the split stack option, mate. So that's I'm not using any mods at all. So The Expendables. Yeah, I seem to remember watching it, thinking that's a great film. You know, I'd happily have given it a solid 7 out of 10. No questions at all. You know, perfectly watchable. You know, probably won't watch it again unless it's a very quiet Saturday night and there's really nothing else on and it pops up on Netflix kind of thing. I think it's got everyone in it, hasn't it? Jason Statham. I'm sure Jet Li's in it. Dolph Lundgren. I think Arnie plays a bit of a cameo. You've obviously got who else is in it? You got Sylvester Stallone. God, it's just endless, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it'd be really interesting to read or watch a documentary about the behind the scenes of that. You know, I mean, at what point did it reach critical mass? Because somebody somewhere must have started it off. You know, Stallone goes out there and he gets in touch with A, B, and C, and there's a bit of hesitancy and all the rest of it. But you imagine taking all the big stars out of the industry for the filming of one film. Now, I guess at that point, most of them were probably, you know, not exactly desperate to make cash, apart from Dolph Lundgren. Sorry, Dolph. Dolph really never quite made it, did he? He did a few films, but considering, I mean, the sheer size of the man, I mean, he was pretty unique, wasn't he? But I'm sure he's never wanted for it. And was it? No, Jean-Claude wasn't in it, was he? Jean-Claude Van Damme? I think that's right. I don't think he was in it, was he? It's Chuck Norris in it. It's Chuck Norris in The Expendables. Is he really? I know nothing about Chuck Norris, you know. Everyone tells us about Chuck. It's like everyone always talks about Chuck Norris, like laughing and joking, like, oh, Chuck Norris would do it like with one hand tied behind his back. And he's like a superhero, like a real world superhero. The only thing I know about Chuck Norris is from Twitch chat, where someone said apparently he did something with Bruce Lee once. There's a fight with Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris or something like that. Apparently he was an extremely accomplished martial artist, but I don't think I've ever seen Chuck Norris in anything, ever. In fact, I know I haven't. I know nothing about the man. Literally nothing about him. I know he's like the ultimate internet meme badass dude. And I have every reason to believe he's an extremely skilled martial artist, but... He was actually in the film quoting a Norris fact or two. Is that legit, is it? Yeah. I can't see anything. How's it going, Gaz? How's business in the family, mate? Yeah, I remember Universal. That's the only. You know what I was about to say? The only film I can think. Dolph Lundgren played, but basically, was it the Russian guy in one of the Rocky films? So I don't even know which Rocky film that was. First, second, third, God knows. I remember a film called Universal Soldier, and I can't remember anything about that, apart from it was probably a naff version of Commando, no doubt. I actually really liked Dolph Lundgren. He was just such a huge guy, wasn't he? Very imposing. But I can't really think of anything that I remember much. Is that what did we just say? Universal Soldier? Did we just say something else? Yeah, Wesley Snipes is in. He's in a new film, isn't he, with Eddie Murphy? He's in Coming to America. Wesley Snipes. Coming to America 2. Sorry, should I say? I've actually seen a little bit of it on YouTube. As in a trailer. I won't say it. Don't want to spoil it because it's a new film. He did Way of the Dragon with Bruce Lee. One of your exes was a big Chuck Norris fan. Watched quite a Walker Texas Ranger. So I don't know what that is. What's that then? Walker Texas Ranger. Is that like a TV series? Is it or? Is he still alive? I mean it. I genuinely asked that question. Legit. Is Chuck Norris still alive? You know, does he still do things or? You said, I think you just said he was in Expendables, which wasn't that long ago, was it? Jean-Claude was actually in Expendables 2. Was he really? I'm sure I've seen Expendables 2, but it might have been, you know, one of those kind of a bit more in the background kind of films, to be fair. Dolph Lundgren actually has a PhD in something like chemistry. I think he's doing just fine. Well, having a PhD in chemistry doesn't mean you're doing fine, does it? I can't imagine he made his millions like Sylvester Stallone and Jet Li from the Hollywood film industry. I wasn't trying to suggest he's an idiot. I was just saying, he never made it in Hollywood, did he? Really? It's he actually sells total gyms, does he? Chuck Norris is over 80. What, really? Chuck Norris is 80 years old. Holy shit, dude. Wow. What a badass, bro. He's actually 81. No way. That's cool, man. Walker, Texas Ranger followed Norris as Walker, a Texas Ranger cop who arrests people with round... Is that what it is? So, what an hour! I'll tell you, if that was on the back of the box, I'd buy it, mate. Texas Ranger is a cop who arrests people with roundhouse kicks. Sold! Box it up! Oh, dear. Yeah. He played the Punisher. Oh, I'm not... oh, is that as in the superhero style The Punisher that was recently on Netflix, played by... I can never remember the actor's name, but I really, really liked it? The same thing, or... That is literally Walker Texas Ranger, but it did not age well. Okay, okay. But possibly not worth checking out just yet. Well, hang on, where am I going? Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way, dudes. Not even close, bruh. That is where we're going, right? Probably. So basically, Chuck, I mean, all jokes aside though, Chuck Norris trained with Bruce Lee, was trained by Bruce Lee, actually was, and no doubt still is an extremely talented martial artist. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I might check it out on YouTube. So what would I look for? Well, I'm sure I could just look at bloody Chuck Norris. But it's actually called Walker Texas Ranger, and his character is called Walker, is it? So when would that have aired? It sounds very American to me. Literally, Texas Ranger. So... I'm just surprised people in the UK, unless it aired over here, and I just never saw it. 80s to 90s was such a good era for action movies. I suppose I always think of that period as like what we're talking about, to be honest. Die Hard. I mean, I don't know if some of this is. I mean, Die Hard, Rocky. What other classic action movies? You've got Commando was the first time that I think saw Arnie. I don't know if that was his first film. I'm sure he did things like Conan the Barbarian and Red Sonja and things like that, right? I honestly don't know when all that stuff aired, but You know, it's still, you know, it's still on, you know, you can still easily get your hands on all that sort of stuff, and it's still, You were supposed to stop when I jump off. No, this is not a good place for the boat, actually. I need to repark that, because we know that this is boar area. I need to drag it out, because even where it was, we got the boars attacking it, didn't we? Oh yeah, Predator, of course. Oh god, yes, I totally forgot about Predator. Yeah, that's a good film, that is, man. Oh, I really like Predator. I actually read a lot of the Alien versus Predator books. And when I say a lot, at least a few of them. I don't know how many there were in total. But probably not the most extensive catalogue. But yeah, Predator was badass, man. Well, what do you think's replaced that, Simpsy? It's an interesting question. So, do you think these days? I mean, I was talking about the oversaturation for me because I'm not a massive fan of comic books, heroes on the big screen. But you know, there are stuff that I absolutely adore. Hopefully, Justice League. Is it Zack Snyder, whatever his name is. To me, we've replaced the action hero with the superhero. Would you say that that's kind of what's happened? It's the way it feels like it to me. And I guess part of that has become the saturation of CGI, I guess. You know, I mean, if I was to go and watch one of those old, what was his name? Oh God, the old Superman. What was his name? What was the actor's name that played Superman? I think he's dead now, isn't he? Didn't he? I mean, he had a horrendous accident, didn't he? A long time ago, which left him. I'm not sure how. Oh my God! What? Oh Jesus! I thought there was another boat then. Oh, that's really weird. I actually thought there was another boat coming in. That's really strange. That was it. I can never remember Christopher Reeve's name. Yeah, I mean, if I was to go and watch, I'm sure I've seen a making of one of the Superman films, and I kid you not, I swear Christopher Reeve was on what literally looked like an ironing board with a couple of like pistons on it. It's literally like how low tech it was. You know, I mean, to think of you know, a modern day superhero film with all the CGI. I mean, you were talking about, you know, I know it's not superheroes, but King Kong versus Godzilla and stuff like that. I mean, again, I remember watching something about one of the fur on something in some Pixar film or something. Like literally took like a whole freaking country's worth of electricity and the world's processing power. a week to render the fur or something. It's like, whoa, dude, that's just for the fur on, like, you know, some CGI rendered wolf or whatever it was. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? You know, back then they probably wanted to make really cool superhero films, but you know, you can't really make it happen, can you? Not on the budget they've got. So, you know, the action hero was born, maybe. But we don't really get it anymore, do we? Yeah, I mean, the action heroes always had a catchphrase, didn't they? I suppose that was about as funny as it got, wasn't it? And they used to play on it a bit, didn't they? You got Arnie with his old be back and things like that. Yippee-ki-yay for old Bruce in his Die Hard films. Is that what it was, though? The Fur and Monsters thing? I remember watching something on YouTube. Fascinating, mate. Absolutely fascinating. The amount of processing power and electricity used to render, you know, like one individual scene of, like, you know, about 12 seconds or something. It was crazy, mate. Fascinating, though. Fascinating to think, you know, to actually see what we do see. Such huge budgets, and there was one of the Iron Man movies. It was like really weird for me because they. Oh gosh, we haven't seen this at night, have we? Yeah, one of the Iron Man, well, probably one of the Avengers films, or whatever. But I was really surprised to see that you always think when you're watching CGI-esque superhero films that the CGI is like the expensive part. So where they can, they try not to use CGI. And I always assumed that Iron Man, you know, in that particular film, you know, as played by Robert Downey Jr., that there was several sets of Iron Man suits that they, you know, had multiple sets of suits, and in the basic chinwag stuff that you see where you've just got his upper head area, that he's probably just got like a little collar shoulder section that he just dons just for that scene. And it wasn't at all. It was like so much that I assumed would actually be him wearing a suit. Actually wasn't. Even in those scenes, it was cheaper to CGI it than it was to create a bodysuit. I always thought, you know, so something like a bodysuit would be relatively simple. So it just goes to show how that's changed, where CGI itself has just become so incredibly invasive with the manufacture of these films. Fascinating, really. Yeah, I remember. I've seen all. It's a guy. You've probably all seen them. If Mario was in chat, he'd be able to tell you. It's three. I think it's three dudes. I think they sometimes have other people on the show. It's a YouTube channel, and it's three gentlemen that work in the special effects industry, and they actually critique CGI from other films, and they really know their stuff. You know, they work in the industry, and they've done crazy things. Like, you remember Scorpion King, where Dwayne Johnson comes out as the Scorpion King, and it really is probably like the worst example of CGI that I've ever seen in a film. Even I sat there, you know, the first time I saw that, unaware of how bad it was about to be, sat there thinking, oh my god, that looks terrible. Am I actually supposed to be believing this? What the hell? That is awful, man. And they actually went back and tried to make it better. Is that it, the Corridor Crew? That rings a bell. Yeah, if that's who they are, yeah. Definitely worth checking out. Highly recommend it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what shocked me, Simpsy. That's what shocked me. Because the thought of someone actually crafting the Iron Man suit, you know, even though it might not have been a fully operational suit with all the knee joints, you know, I thought at least for the scenes where it's just Robert Downey Jr. in the upper half, surely he's got... I mean, and he did. I mean, don't get me wrong, he did have a suit like that, but it was amazing how infrequently they used it. It was just simpler to superimpose the CGI suit over him. And it was quite funny because when you're watching the scenes, you are oblivious to it, but actually, when Corridor Crew went back over it, you can actually see how the suit doesn't quite marry up with his neck as he moves around. It's very subtle and certainly not something you'd probably pick up on unless it had been pointed out to you. But once you see it, it suddenly clicks. Ah, there's something wrong there. I've never seen Black Panther. Yeah, I've still not seen Black Panther or Aquaman. But I might give them a go. Well, I might look at Aquaman now that I've seen this Zack Snyder one. Some of it anyway. Oh, I love the Transformers films because I love watching them actually transform. Like, literally, that is what I know. It sounds ridiculous. That's worth me watching those films just to watch. Like, is it Bumblebee? Is it Bumblebee, the little yellow sports car dude? I'm not the biggest of fans of Transformers, but I know enough to enjoy them. You know? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Watching him go from his car form to his an Optimus Prime. He's the bad dude in Transformers. You've got Optimus Prime, he's like the truck, haven't you? The red, blue, white kind of truck. He's the leader of the... What are they called? Oh my god. We need Ball in here. But Ball's a big Transformers fan, isn't he? He's the bad dude. And what are the two factions called in Transformers? Come on, we got to have a Transformers fan out there somewhere. Is Hot Rod in any of the films? What is a Transformer? No idea, mate. No idea. Have a look at the CGI used in the most recent Tintin movie. Oh, dude, it is incredible, bro. I can't remember. We got talking about Tintin ages back, and someone sort of said there was like this kind of live action equivalent of Tintin. So, and for some reason I hadn't quite got my head around what they were talking about, because they said it's not like live action. So I got into it and I started watching it. I thought this just must be like a cool intro, and then we'll start seeing like the normal actors in a minute. I was mind blown, absolutely mind blown. If you've not seen Tintin, guys, seriously go and check it out. Even if you don't know who Tintin is and you've got no interest in Tintin, it is one of the most visually amazing things I've seen in a long time. Highly recommended. That was it, the Megatron and the Decepticons, yeah? So Megatron's the bad version of Optimus Prime, right? And they're the Decepticons. And it's the Autobots, that's it. Autobots, Decepticons, Optimus Prime, and Megatron. Thanks, Darth. Cheers, Smoky Treats. I'm sorry, Dave. Are you a big Transformers fan, bro? Transformers and Thundercats. I bet I can only begin to imagine like the toys that must be around for things like Transformers. They must have been truly works of art, man. Truly works of art. I've seen a lot of knockoff equivalents at car boot sales, but yeah, I should imagine some of that stuff is otherworldly in its brilliance, and very expensive as well, no doubt. Right, let me knock that out. And let's throw all of that in there. So, how often are we going to do these? I mean, it'd be really nice to see if we can catch this at night time. The first Ant-Man. Yeah, I actually quite like that actor, actually. Can't remember the guy's name. Yeah, I was all right with Ant-Man, actually. I actually found it quite a watchable film. But to be honest, it's because of the actor. I actually quite like that guy. He's done some pretty cool films. And I've never thought of him as being a particularly high-profile actor, if you like. But it's the same with Ryan Reynolds in Deadpool. The Deadpool is not my cup of tea, man. That is not my thing. That is not my jam at all, bro. But I really liked, and I mean really liked. Let me see if I can come up with a system for this. So we'd need that, wouldn't we? And then if we also take, so if I try and think of it as like that, but we only need probably no more than 30, I would have thought, don't you think? And then a little bit of core wood. That would probably make the benches, yeah? We also need some of that. So we won't need that. Probably won't need that. So we need to get quite efficient at building these. Almost feels like I need one here, doesn't it? Which is pretty close to where we are, because otherwise it's... I don't know. What do you think? I don't want to go crazy with them. But in theory, you've got to be able to see the next one from the one you're at, haven't you? Otherwise, it doesn't really work, does it? So to not have one there... You know, from there, you sort of come around the corner. I don't really think I can not have one there, to be honest. I think for just to make me happy. No, it's not letting me make the stone. Because I need the 2 iron. I knew there was some reason we got that iron. We'll be able to get into a good rhythm with this. Well, hopefully anyway. Grab that. Really? Thank you. So I used to watch Jamie and the Magic Touch. No. What? Jamie? No. Don't know that one, bro. I watched the cartoons and stuff and saw the movies, but lol, you can recall a time in 7 days that a rock fell on a zombie and somehow glitched it through the world 7 years ago, but not the name of the... I just couldn't remember it. I remember. I think I got Decepticons, didn't I? I think I'd struggle to get Autobot. See, the Decepticons sound cool. Autobots sound... It sounds just like somewhere where you'd go and get your MOT done, mate. Or Bob down at Autobot. It just sounds so shit. Give Baz a ring. Yeah, he's down Autobot, mate. He'll do a cheap tire, innit? You know, it's proper shit, innit? Optimus really needed to rethink that, man. Decepticons. Autobot. 2 for 1. Special bank holiday weekend. It's like proper lame, bro. Oh, dear me. Yeah, Decepticons. That's that. What was it? What was his name? Decepticon and Megatron. I mean, Megatron's a bit of crap. I suppose they've got a shit name for the boss, but a cool name for the dudes. Optimus Prime is kind of banner. Optimus Prime. I like that. It's kind of cool. Autobot's a bit Bob. Not gonna lie. I've never tried the bronze armor, Joshua. You're right, Nomad. Jamie and the Magic Touch. Yeah, not sure about that. I used to love watching the animated Batman and X-Men series on Saturday morning TV. I don't even remember seeing anything Batman related on TV. I think the first time I actually liked Batman, and this will give you some idea of how late into it that Batman I ever cared about him, was it was actually Christian Bale played. I know he wasn't the first guy, so you know I went back and watched them after that. George Clooney was one, wasn't he? And loads of people play Batman, Ben Affleck, etc. But I actually watched Christian Bale, and the only reason I remember I was feeling really poorly. I was really poorly, and for some reason I'd ended up watching this Christian Bale Batman film, and he kind of went off into some. I don't know. I remember he went off to some. I don't know, like mountain retreat with some very wise people, and he trained there, or they wouldn't let him in for a bit or something, and eventually he decided to train with the monks or something, and he became like a very good, advanced sort of military tactician and kung fu specialist or something. And I kind of fell in love with Christian Bale's Batman. I kind of liked the idea of what Batman represented. So as a result of that, I then started watching all the other Batman films, you see. Was the George Clooney one really bad? Who's the other one that I'm thinking of? It's quite an interesting face. I can't remember. It doesn't scream Batman to me, but I seem to remember he did an alright job. You got Ben Affleck, George Clooney. Who am I missing? Did George Clooney Batman had nipples? No, not Val Kilmer. No, not Val Kilmer, actually. No, it wasn't the guy I was thinking of, but you're right, yeah. There's another dude. No, not Christian Bale. No, I've already said him. There's another one that we're missing. There's another guy, I think. Comedian. Yeah, well, I was thinking it was Michael Keaton, that's it. Yeah, he's the same dude that did, I was going to say Beelzebub. Not Beelzebub. That weird dude. Crazy little devil. Bonkers little bastard. Something to do with the undead world. Beetlejuice, that was it. Beelzebub. That's the one, Michael Keaton. Yeah. Never thought of him as Batman. Michael Keaton, Batman. No chance, mate. What the hell? But I seem to remember he did alright, didn't he? Wasn't he pretty badass? He got the old warbly voice. Quite nice, didn't he? Oh, God, you're not supposed to say it 3 times. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, dear me. That's it. You're all doomed in chat. I'm not even looking over there anymore. Someone spam chat a bit. Get rid of that on my screen. Right, okay. So, yeah, it's not... Yeah, you can see the glow. You can see the ember-like glow around the corner. Right. Let me build one. Now, we're going to need... So, we're going to need another batch of stone, aren't we? So was George Clooney? I mean, was he really bad? Was he? I mean, was he just like proper naff Batman? I don't remember the nipple suit. Now you've mentioned that, I suppose that's one to check out on YouTube later, isn't it? Why is it not letting me put the stone code down? Did I not make the stone code? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, because I needed the rock, didn't I? Yeah, I was never quite understood the fascination with old Batman until that Christian Bale film, and then genuinely fell in love with the character. There's only really Batman and Spider-Man. But now, having watched Zack Snyder, oh my god, I need more normal wood as well. This is going to take days, bro. We really need to go and get some resources from somewhere. I'm gonna have to figure out a system where I can carry enough of each thing to do. Otherwise, it's gonna take days, man. Which I don't mind actually, but yeah, Spider-Man, Batman. I don't know. Who are your favourite heroes? I can't honestly say I'm that impressed. I think I used to have a bit of a thing for the Hulk. I always thought the Hulk was pretty badass. But you know, nothing I'd go out of my way. Oh no! I did it. I used the healing pot. Damn, those things are nasty, aren't they? Like proper nasty. So, did I not have enough copper? I swear I took 8 copper with me. That would have been 6 for the forge and 2 for the sconce, right? Maybe I didn't. How many bosses, Carlos? We're 3 bosses down at the moment, dude. Just having a very slow playthrough. Making ourselves like a little road at the moment. Happy Easter, sort of cool. Happy Easter to you as well, my friend. How are you? Did I bring the cultivator? Well, I'll worry about that later. So that I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. So maybe the next one. Probably get away with it here, wouldn't we? Just on maybe pop it in here with a tree there, maybe. Are we close enough to the? Yeah, I think we are. I'm not sure whether to put it on that side or that. I think just in there is going to look quite nice. Maybe nestled in a... Maybe. Not sure if the tree is going to block it a little bit. No. I can hear something making a right old clickety-clackety racket somewhere. Oh no! Oh jeez, balls! Oh my god, mate. You need to be very dead very quick. You're just annoying me. Really? Where's it gone? Well, we can actually, you know what? Now we've done these, like, so I wonder if we could, if we wanted to, we could actually put signs on them, couldn't we? Maybe come up with like a little runic glyph system or something could look quite nice. You know, the charcoal signs. So it's looking very wow, World of Warcraft to me. I'm really liking the vibe we've got here. How you doing, Rev? How's things? If you remember, he had to wear insoles because Michael Keaton's actually not that tall. Really? Wow. And if I remember clearly, his Batman film had comedic... What, like kapow and things? Surely not, dude. I don't remember that, but... you've got me wondering now, dude, about just how deep down the rabbit hole that comment might actually go. Oh, dear me. Should I build a farm now or later since I have no wood? What do you mean by a farm, Lichkin? What would you actually mean by a farm? Are you talking about like as in for turnips and things? Or do you mean just a home? Or yeah, it's going to be really hard to gauge like what we need to keep on us, isn't it? I mean, obviously sap, we could probably save quite a lot of weight on that. I have to have a stack of, I mean, those 3 I have to have a stack of. And I have to have 4 of that, don't I? And just for the 1 sconce, it would require me to have, I'm sure it's 8 copper. which puts me that puts me at 400. Now that should be okay then, right? Oh no way to knock it out. Oh my lord, I did not know that. So, oh gosh, so actually I need to knock them out in the right order as well. So I have to have a workbench in order to be able to knock out a forge. So that means the forge to knock out the stone cutter. Oh wow, Jesus. All the things are being learnt here today, aren't they? So presumably I've now got an excess of copper. I only want 8 copper, don't I? That can go back in there. Pick that up. Oh, jeez, dudes! Oh, double whammy shaman, bro. Nice, man. You're right, Chaos. Same here. Just down Bone Master Knight. Started searching for a large mountain. I've actually got... That's what I'm doing, mate. I actually found my mountain. It's probably not big, so this whole thing's probably a complete waste of time. And I'm actually making... I'm actually making a little road from my coastal region over to the mountain in a minute. Yeah, just chilling with it. I would probably start turning some carrots pretty early, Lich King. I really would do. I'm not sure why you need a lot of wood to do that, though. You've got me confused by the wood comment. But yeah, I literally live on turnip stew and carrot soup right now, dude. So I would definitely recommend getting that farm up and running and being fairly vigilant with keeping that topped up if I were you. It's it can make a hell of a difference, mate. It really can. Why do I need cord? Cord is going to be for the main poles, isn't it? So I think if we run like that, I mean, to be honest, I don't need anywhere near that amount of stone either, do I? Split that stack because I think I only need 4 and then a little bit. It's probably about 5 or 6 for the support. Not really, Chaos. No, just thought I'd make a knot. I've actually built like a road all the way through 2, well, technically 3 biomes. So I just thought I'd have a little bit of a play with it. I'm using fully pimped out iron armor at present. So tier 4 iron for me at the moment. I'm not sure if I can upgrade it right now, but yeah, they're looking all right, Max, mate. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause a moment, just see if it gets any. I don't think it's gonna get much darker. Hard to tell what time it is. I just thought we'd go back. I might just go back out of render distance a little ways and then head back through. I just want to see how those lights work, because obviously the mushrooms almost come on, don't they? Iron's minus 10% total, I think. Oh my god, 25%. Wow, Jesus, that's huge. Minus 5 for that. Minus 5 for that. Oh, it's because I've got the shield on. Sorry, dude. Get rid of. If I put that away, I don't think it counts, does it? Yeah, minus 10% for the armor. But obviously, if I get my shield out, that's an extra 10%. And obviously, the sword, I presume, is another 5%. So yeah, iron armor is minus 10, including the helmet, which I don't think actually has a. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Minus 5 for the tunic, minus 5 for the legs, and then nothing else. So yeah. I have iron armor, but I don't have the belt. Yeah, so the main Gjord belt, which honestly, mate, I can't even begin to tell you how important it is to get that, is the trader. The same with the Diverger Siglet. They are super awesome to have, man. Super awesome. It's going to be really hard for me on my next playthrough, knowing they exist from literally day 1, if you can find a trader. Looks like, yeah, I can see the one through the forest there, look. So these have got a pretty good Pretty good render range by the looks. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Will look pretty cool, I think. Yeah, we've had a lot of people, Chaos, that say they've really struggled to find the trader. I was very lucky with mine. I've got to get a screen here. That's gorgeous, man. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning game at times. Yeah, a few people have said they don't use the circlet. Yeah, they prefer to have the helmet on. And I really need to get more used to... I think the thing is mental. I haven't... I've had a no-sleep playthrough. I've never once slept, you see. So the circlet is just so handy to have on when I'm out and about at night, even if I'm just farming of an evening. I found the torch just a little bit too... It's a bit too much in my face and doesn't actually illuminate that much of the world. You know, it's in the actual flaming torch you can hold in your hand. So, anyway, to chop that tree down or not. Right, so let us see what we've got here. So we've got... We pop workbench, stone cutting, and forge. And I need to remember to do it. It's the other way around, isn't it? I need to destroy. It needs to be stone cutter, forge, and workbench, doesn't it? When I knock them out, is that right? I think it is. All the dogs going now. Woofy, 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 woofy. Now, obviously, what we're going to do, we're going to come back over here and we're going to use the cultivating tool just to clean these up. So let me just mute out. Dogs going mad again. He said, right. They've been quite noisy the last couple of days, haven't they? I think it's just because the sun's out, and they're. Oh yeah, that's not right. Let's knock that out. Oh really? That was a bit unfortunate, wasn't it? Yeah, it looks like I need to be a bit more careful with getting that flush at the front because that quite badly affected the placement of the. Oh my god, that's even worse, dude. And why didn't I have that problem before? Ouch. That's strange. Maybe it's just because of the shadow effects on it. So that's annoying. That's annoying. I think it'll be alright though. I think some of the rotations of these cordwood poles, I know I have had some issues with them on the main build. So yeah, we'll add in, we'll cultivate in and around there. We can even raise the ground on those, you know, really get them looking like they've sort of embedded down in the ground, kind of like that. You didn't find the trader until I was headed for the 4th boss. Wow. Did you actually look for it hidden, or... Yeah, the belt. Honestly, people kept saying you're gonna really like the belt, and I was thinking, you know, what can the belt possibly do? And even when I saw the numbers, I thought, wow, that's amazing. But it didn't translate into my gameplay until, you know, a little bit after. I suddenly realised what a huge difference it was making to what I could carry, especially when you start carrying ores and things around. Not very close at all, Chaos. I mean, my trader is like here, yeah? And the closest I ever got to it was around this area, to be honest, but probably around here. It's a pretty chunky distance, mate. I didn't even know I'd found the trader until I'd come across into the swamp area. I think I landed around here. I came across from the shore. I landed around here and sort of investigated this little area. I'd say no more than that. And my trader popped up. And I didn't even notice it until I was sailing back. And I thought I'd just check the map. And for a brief moment, I actually thought it was bone mass for some reason. I was thinking it was like this squat blob-looking creature with a little nipple head. But yes, so you don't. It shows from a pretty decent distance, mate. You don't have to be like literally 5 feet away from him. I think that'll look quite nice, popped in there between those two trees, right there. Okay. Shall we do? Are we going to do Yellow Shroom Road through the swamp, or are we going to stick with this through the swamp? That is surprisingly bad, man. There's got to be a better way to put that crossbeam in a bit more, because it just doesn't snap to anything. Kind of weird though. I mean, that looks perfect to me, but when I do it, it's a little bit off center, isn't it? It's almost like I need to put it just fractionally to the right. And even then, it's not exactly perfect, is it? You killed your first Desquito. I've been killed by a Desquito, mate. I went to. Yeah, I'll show you. That is my plains extravaganza. That is it. I found a fueling. I killed one fueling from a distance with a bow. The second one nearly one-shotted me as he raced over to kill me. I ran back to the safety of the Black Forest, and as I turned around thinking, oh, I might get one more shot at the one that's chasing me, I turned around and there were 2 Desquitos literally right behind me. Instant death, mate. Instant death. I have no idea what I'm going to do against them. I'll leave that until we get over there. Yeah, we can raise the ground on that. That's not a problem. But let's concentrate on getting the sconces up first. Nice. Very nice. So we can do 2 per one, can't we? In fact, in a way, what we could do is we could actually use the white build marker as a kind of guiding mark for keeping sort of reasonably equidistant. I actually feel like I'm building a road here, mate. A legit road. Clearing it out of the way, look. Your trade is actually on your main island, not far from the spawn. Nice. So you found him pretty early then, Des. You alright, Corby? How are you, mate? How's things? You didn't find yours until after the last boss, Jonathan. Jesus, man. Oh, is it that time? Oh my god, since I didn't even see that. I would use shrooms for the swamp, and then you're heading up the roads. So what, you think, like, so for non-swamp, we use the hashy lampposts. And for... That's all. This is working out really nice, guys. This is actually working out really nice. It's not that far, is it? We're nearly there. There's the base, guys. This is working out brilliantly. I'm super chuffed with it. I almost might have a problem because it might be covered up by the tree if we're not careful. Let's drop in. So what do I need to do here? So, crafting bench. I should really do it in the right order, shouldn't I? Forge and then stone cutter. Really? Yep. That's just rude, bro. Just rude, sir. I'm here trying to light the way, Mr. Grey Dwarf. It's all part of our cunning trap. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Building. Right, we've got... I suppose I don't need to... I don't need to worry about going to B&Q, do I, Simpsy? That's going to be class, that is, mate. I think... Should we put it, like, here? So it's kind of... I think in there might look pretty good. Oh, is that going to be a bit narrow, though? Maybe... That kind of tucks in there. Not sure about whether or not it's going to collide with the foliage of the tree, though. Ooh. Not sure that's going to work. Might have to bring that in. Maybe there. Like I said, we can easily play with the terrain later, can't we? Just oh no, it's right on the Do I have... It's always going to be the 2 copper, isn't it? So... It's not as bad as I thought, though. It's just a little bit fiddly. Just a little bit fiddly. I've already got it marked. There we go. Perfect. Probably, in fact, I can probably leave that, can't I? So next one. What do you reckon about? That's going to be outside the range, isn't it? I would have thought. Where's the white? It's a bit too close for me. That I think we need to bring them down, don't you? So I built them right on top of it. I need to stop doing that, actually. So the correct order will be Stone Forge Workbench. Death Skeeters are pretty easy if you know they are there. That's what somebody else said, Larian. Is there any a threat? Is if they come out of nowhere. So, I mean, I haven't really had a chance to see the planes. I'm going to guess from the name you've got fairly good visibility. So it's really just a case of, like, you know, knowing they're there, taking them out at range, possibly. So there's Goblin Berserkers. You want to treat them like a stronger troll. Really? I take it you can get 2 stars and things. And what have you on the fuelings as well, can you? Oh, got you, Lich King. You're playing on a PvP server, so you needed the wood to actually protect the area. You tried using the, I don't know what impact this would have on a farm. So hang on. So, that's an interesting question, actually. Does anyone here play on a PvP server? You obviously do, Lich King. How hard is it to get through a fortification? Because there are these, aren't there? What are they called? We still haven't actually built one permanently, have we? Wards. If I was to build, here's a question, right? If I was to build that, right, and put that down there, yeah? Does a ward have any impact on it whatsoever? Does it increase it? So I think somebody said it increased the durability, didn't it? Even though it doesn't say that on the ward, but it actually does. Is that right? Because you can definitely try wards as well, Lich King. I don't know at what point you unlock those, but presumably fairly early. Well, so you obviously need fine wood, so it must be around the Bronze era. But I'm sure someone said that does increase the durability of player-placed blocks, and it would also obviously stop other players from, like, building staircases over walls, wouldn't it? You don't want to see a 2-star Berserker. You've got to be quite worried about Berserkers now. Just avoid mobs of over... As in packs of 3, do you mean, Nomad? I'm not about to find out there's 3 stars. I've only ever seen 2 stars. 2-star fuelings are horrifying, even with max upgraded strongest armor in the game. Wood protects against mob attacks, makes them do like 50% less structure. So it doesn't help in PvP then? So it only makes them stronger versus mobs? I mean, I personally haven't got that much interest in PvP right now anyway, but whether or not, you know, I'd still like to learn a little bit about how it all works. Oh, that's not right, is it? It's another dark evening. Why are you being a knob? I'll be a bit more tuned in with this. I hope you get a little bit of sleep tonight. Yeah, right. I just don't even know why I said that out loud. Might get some sleep, so yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, keep on dreaming, mate. Keep on dreaming. That's what we like. A little bit of positivity, a bit of optimism. That's what we need in this here land, innit? Don't like a look of that. Just don't like a look of it. It's just I'm just not feeling that rotation, bro. What about right there? I can't help but feel my road's getting very thick and wide. So I'm thinking, as much as it might look wrong now, I have no reason whatsoever to be pointing that all the way up there, do I? The road clearly comes through here. So, and then I think we'll put a last one right here. I mean, that's going to be perfect, right? But our little swamp base, ooh, which is rather conveniently got a little bit of thistle out. Oh, 3 feet thistle as well. So it does work on PvP, so it increases. So basically, it just increases durability regardless of who's hitting it. I think just saying that out loud will make me chuckle as much as it did in my head saying it. Thick and girthy. You lot are encouraging when I say that. I'm out of what's it would. We need. Oh, hang on. Oh no, hang on. There's some there. It only takes 2 for a core log pole, isn't it? Hopefully. Thick and girthy. Is that going to clip? Hopefully not. Beautiful. Look at that. Hey, look at this. Well, what are we going to call this road? I know it was going to be the... Well, Jan said the Silver Shroom Road, but we're not using shrooms. So what about the Hashi Highway? The Hashish Highway. The Hashi Highway? It was all that man's fault. Build a highway, he said. With lights and cobblestone paths, he said. Yeah. Oh. Went a bit off on that one. But weirdly enough, that's actually making it easier, strangely. Can't help but feel the rotation on that is absolutely shit. What on earth? What happened there then? That's not even close, mate. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's one of those funny. Oh no, it's one of those nightmare ones where it's. Oh, it actually isn't. It wasn't wrong. It just. Oh shit. I don't know. I'm not sure if that is actually going to look any better, to be fair. Suppose if I go in. Oh, that's a nightmare, lads. It's just not. I don't think that's going to look right, is it? Go make the other one. See what. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Oh, gutted. Oh no, that's all right. No, that's fine. That's fine. That looks good. That looks good. The Silver Vein Lane. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. It's got a ring to it. And that's what it's for. So this is for extracting all our... I think that's looking pretty decent. I really like that. I think the depth of the field really adds to that. It's actually pretty good illumination as well, guys. Isn't it? Like, they actually do look... I'll tell you what. Look at that. You can see it rolling all... Oh, dude. It's going to have a little stroll through the swamp at night. Hang on a minute. It started off as a bloody path... Now you want me to cobblestone it, then he wanted bloody lampposts lighting it, now he wants a bloody burger bar on it. I mean, Christ almighty, Ashy. Oh, wow. Did we really not put one here? That is laziness, mate. That is laziness. We need to put another one back there, don't we? So we've now added veiny to the girthiness. That's terrible, mate. Oh, Mom could be watching. that one's a tricky one to see there. I like it. I like it. Beautiful. Yeah, and don't forget, you know, once we've added in the fences, and we're going to add in, obviously, a little bit of terraforming, some more log piles, so it kind of looks, you know, like maybe a couple of carts. I might do, actually, no, I can't add carts, because, oh! What the why didn't we just put these things down? Why didn't we just build them? God damn it! That's it. Start again. I'm gonna roll the server back, flatten this old road out. That's it. Project destroyed. Coal. What's coal for, Dominus? Coal? Coal? What are we using coal for, bro? Sap, you mean? Well, we kind of worked out, or someone in chat kindly worked out, that apparently one sap burns for about 5 hours, we reckon. So if we stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, then we're hoping I won't have to fuel them more than once or twice a week. He said, well, it's essentially twice a week, hopefully. Oh, should we use those as the oh, all right, okay. Well, oh, look at this. Look at this. This is actually not a bad little run for Thistle as well, look. In fact, yeah, we'll tell you what we'll do. We might make a little pass to Thistle as well for this one. I think it's looking alright, guys. I think it's looking quite nice. I do like the idea of a little burger bar, actually. 5 hours, that was it. 5 hours and 33 minutes. Was it you that worked it out? 5 hours, 33 minutes for a sap. So, yeah. See, if I laid it up with 6, which is the max, isn't it? Then, and then just like pop back on and say a Wednesday or something. Shouldn't be too bad. And I guess it does depend on how many there are. It does look cool though. I definitely get a very WoW vibe. A real WoW MMO vibe here. I feel like I'm walking along the path to the next small hub area, you know? You've just spent the last 2 hours deconstructing your house because Shade's called it boxy. Yeah, well, I had that once with a little missy in chat who decided to call... What was it, Simpsy? What did you call it? I think she called something I built, I was very proud of, a bloody box as well, mate. I tell you what, it's a conspiracy, Des. Don't listen to her, mate. I'm going to start banning the word boxy. Oh, it's like a box scrum. I said, no, it's not. It's just quite square. It's there's a subtle difference. So what's is that what it is? Darkshore from WoW. Yeah, you're right. Is that the name of the zone? Yeah. It's nothing worse. It's the Des, you know, sitting here for hours working on, you know, a nice design. You sit back, you think that's all right, mate. Get yourself a cup of coffee. Someone comes in, says that's a nice box, mate. What? Is that the foundation for something, mate? It's a nice box to build on, that is. Yeah, good start. Unbelievable, bro. My road is kind of boxy. Nah, now you're just being horrible. What I do need is someone to find a mod that lets me get a chainsaw to chop this goddamn tree branch out, because this tree branch is going to annoy the shit out of me. I can tell that for a fact. What I was thinking was, I don't think you can place anything on it. But what I was thinking was maybe we could come up with a way to free place things inside it. I don't know if we can clip things inside it or not. I was kind of hoping we could. No, well that's that theory busted then. And I was going to see if we could like put skulls along it, using a clever little bit of clipping. But we'll have to have a look at that. If nobody's on the server at all, time stops. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We stream for 7 hours a day. So if we sort of, you know, look at that as you know, we're using just over 1 sap a day, aren't we? And it can have 6 in there. So, you know, if I top it up on a Sunday, like, you know, as we sign out of the stream, and, you know, nip back on, say, the Thursday morning, well, we'll be more than okay. And hopefully, as we come through here, we'll actually get some sap anyway, as we're murdering the buggers, but... So you spent days and days and days, 5,000 wood, blood, sweat and tears, 455 bronze axes, complete mass deforestation. And it was called a box. Yeah. I can feel your pain, Des. We should unite in our box. We should team up, Des. We'll show them a bleeding box, mate. Raise the terrain. Yeah, so someone suggested that, but it's right near the base, mate. See, it didn't matter before. I'm not sure I can... I suppose I could bring the raid around here, couldn't I, Gaz? I'm not sure. Would it just not look really weird? I could try it. I mean, I could try it. But it is like, it is like, right, proper mank in the middle, innit? Oh, you can go underneath it. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, well, I was about to say, well... Can we roll underneath it? Oh, dude, look at that! Bollocks. Sap, resin, same thing. Literally exactly the same thing. Sap, resin, right? And unless there is sap. Raise the ground, call it a speed bump. We keep... we just not that over it. Oh, Jesus. I mean, yeah, someone did say it yesterday. I caught it in chat about raising it, but it's just too high, I think. I think it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so angular at its end. I reckon we could come up with something. I'm sure we can come up with like a build around this. And oh, what about a bonfire? What about? Oh no, it's probably too big, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. We do need to think of something though, because it is a major pain in the ass. Dig down. What happens if we dig down? Oh, you mean as in to take the cart down underneath it? Well, the cart fits, dude. The cart isn't a problem. I don't think it is anyway. Oh God, I didn't think about that. It should be all right, surely, right? Great Grumbodian Kart racing track. Yeah, I can't go underneath it. Yeah, I can easily come around it. So if I re-engineer the road, so this is, I suppose we want a clearing here, don't we? So I might have to lock that out. I don't know. I don't see a way around it, guys. I just don't see how we can make that look like anything. It's just being a bit of a knob, really, isn't it? So basically, Des, Shades didn't say it was boxy at all. I think it's the same sort of plausible deniability that Simpsy went for, mate. Yeah, yeah, it's called backtracking, isn't it, Des? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean it like that, Grum. Yeah, you did. You like it adds character. There we go. Simpsy spoken. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Simpsy said it adds character. Yeah, that's all you lot need to worry about. What about what we could do? We could add in like a stump here, like that, with a little like a little something on it, like that, and make a little feature of that. Like we could put like Why don't we make a Dave the Grave? Holy shit, we could do Dave the Grave. So we could put him here, look. Right here, look. Oh, it's clipping through, boys. Oh, I haven't got a workbench. Yeah, we could hang a Dave the Grave on it. That'd look really cool, wouldn't it? So you'd be coming down here and you'd be like, you alright, Dave? Just like that, like a little role play, wouldn't it? Oh, perfect, mate. Loving it. Loving it, loving it. It'd be even better if we could actually find a way to actually clip something into here. It does look like we're going to get a little bit of clip in there. Not a huge amount, but we'll get a little bit. Yeah, I like it. That's going to be perfect. He can be like our swamp scarecrow, Dave the Grave, can't he? See, it's all coming together, slowly but surely. Nowhere near getting into the mountain yet, but... I just don't want to fight wyverns. Oh no, what the hell, bruh? Oh, because we travelled by... Because we travelled by boat, yeah? Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. We just need to change that to OP, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah. So it's alright. It's because we came across by boat. It's alright. Don't panic. Don't panic. So back through OP. Back arse end of the main camp. That means we'll have to go and kill another boss for another Dave the Grave, then, won't we? Because we'll have to have him with his shimmering key. Otherwise, he's not really I mean, look at him. I mean, he glows from miles away, doesn't he? All right, Dave. Let's go, Dave. You on, mate? Top adventure, mate. Top adventure. We found you a new home, fella. Is it Doug? Dave the Grave. That's clever. I like that. Who was that? Clavin. That's cool, mate. Dave the Grave and his brother Doug. Genius, man. I salute you. I salute you. It shall be done in your honour, Clavin. Absolutely perfect, bro. Right, back to the vendor now. That's lovely, that is. You see? All the character, all the personality. What do you think of my box then, Shades? It's I mean, how butter were you really, Des? How legit butter? How much has it been haunting you? I can just imagine him now. He's got a whole fleet of carts loaded with thousands of stacks of wood. Hell-bent on anything that snaps isn't allowed, just in case it gives it a slightly boxy format, you know? Vendor. No, hang on. Is this actually the vendor portal? Yeah, it is. There we go. You're right, Lamoon. You just claimed an A-class multi-tool upgrade pack. Thanks for the drops at K-Raid. That might be another channel, mate. Is that not No Man's Sky? So much so I've disassembled everything and uninstalled Valheim. I tell you what, that's how I felt when I was accused of my over-boxy nature, mate. It's like the new C word of Twitch, isn't it? Turn that off. I don't think Shades would say that, to be honest. I actually don't believe he does. I just can't. Even if Shades thought something was genuinely shit, she'd have a way of saying it that would tell you, you know, she'd still be honest, but she'd sort of be letting you down gently. You know, she wouldn't just like crash you from a great height, mate. And she wouldn't call anything you built a box, mate. I don't believe it. I just can't believe it. We need to find a missus for Dave. No, you leave him alone. No. He's got some DIY work to do later. I've given him a sort of a WD-40. He's going to sort out the old barn doors later, mate. We'll pop all that back. And then we're looking pretty tasty, aren't we? We might need to go and get a little... We'll have to take some core wood with us, I think, tomorrow. The sap, resin, whatever. We will need... Actually, you know what? I've got a huge batch of sap. Oh, in fact, half a box full, now that I think about it. Over at the farm. So don't let me forget that. And I must remember to put that harpoon back. We don't want to be wandering around with that all day, do we? And, check this out. We were getting really low on thistle. In fact, I think at some point yesterday, didn't we actually technically run out? We're up to 66 thistle today, just from having started consuming neck meat instead of sausages while we're building. Still not sure whether or not to do the... I'm not sure how long the run is through the swamp, to be honest, guys. Because it starts about here, doesn't it? I'm not sure the route it takes. Does it not? Guys, it must come up and around like that, yeah? Do you think it does that? Or do you think it comes through? No, it comes through here, doesn't it? So it must start here and come through, up, around to the vendor. And then I think it went fairly straight, didn't it? But then I had to come around because of that big tree. I'll tell you what, it would be quite cool to do. We'd actually just put a load of dots. Like, really spam a load of dots for the road. One of the things I'd love to see is the ability to change these colours. So even if they don't want to add like a whole multitude of new icons, it would be really nice if I can click that and on a drop-down list make blue or red or green or yellow ones. That would be really cool. Yeah, I think you're right, Jan. Yeah, I think it sort of twists around, doesn't it? At least we'd have an idea of where we were, wouldn't we? Have you done it, Nutter? Not sure if it works yet or not. Fell down during the building and died. I suppose that's the danger of building it 12 meters high, isn't it, mate? Yeah, let us know, dude. I'd be really interested to know if you've gone for a full 12 meter perma build on that. Perma spawn. It'd be nice to see it. I better get rid of that, actually, haven't I? That's no longer there, and the longbow is sort of now in that little... Oh, no, that's not right. Let's get rid of that. Pop that in there. It's true. It's true. It's all true. Shades just got suspiciously quiet when I was discussing my home. All jokes aside, right, mate? I have had a couple of times during some 7 days build, right, where I've thought, I've got away with that. And no one's noticed it. I thought I'm just going to stay quiet, and then some smart arse in chat does actually point out like a major fundamental flaw, and it's like, oh, bollocks. It's definitely happened more than once, Des. Yeah. I've now just become much more honest. Every time there's something even remotely out like that, look at that seam there. That shouldn't be there. What the hell, bro? What the hell? That's not right. And this is where I find out I can't snap that in there, you see? There you go. Perfect, mate. Perfect. What do you think of that? Nice box, right, Des? A little crossroad that leads to the trade. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Actually, that would be really cool. That is a nice idea. How far is it? So from vendor straight through. That would probably be quite easy because the dart forest's a lot easier to build in. The problem with building through the swamp is you've got those big impervious trees. You can't do anything with them, can you? So yeah, we could do, dude. And basically, this could actually start becoming my main home. I mean, if the plains biome has got at least some interesting things in that I can use to farm, and the mountain biome's big enough to have some silver nodes in it, we might actually build our castle or something up in the snowy mountains and actually have a proper road transit system. And this could become a build that we simply use for later on, you know, if we ever do get that up. Look at this map, isn't it cool? Just busy with pins and things. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this is becoming a bit more of a home. Seem to remember there were some flat areas back when we went around on the, because I'm sure we went around on the coast on the Carve, didn't we, originally? Yeah, in fact, we've got a whole flotilla over here, look. that was that bloody 1-star troll in the cave that killed me. And we had to bring the entire Grumbodian fleet over for the corpse run, wasn't it? I forgot about that. Oh, Jesus. God damn it, mate. That box, you leave my box alone! It has, yeah, we found silver. Yeah. No, we found silver, Ceason. In fact, we've only started, in fact, that's why we started building, dude. We found a bit of obsidian, we found an egg. Oh, shit. We never marked... Oh, no. It's near the... Oh, God, that's a mistake. I never marked the silver node. But it is really close to the egg, isn't it? I think the egg... basically, we found some, but we never dug down. And I went around, and chat was pretty convinced it was a double silver node. One that kind of curled up and around, and then one back down on the embankment. So we know it's around here somewhere, and we'll easily be able to see it, because I did dig a bit of a hole, so... So yeah, we found obsidian, we found silver, we found an egg, we found wyverns, we found wolves, and we found werewolves in that. Even if it isn't much bigger than that, at least we know we've got a starting point, haven't we? And to be honest, I only really went in here, didn't I? Pretty much straight through there. Sort of probably up and across. And I think the first time I didn't even bring the wishbone with us. So... In fact, I didn't, did I? Yeah, I didn't even have wishbone the first time. So when we came over here, there might even have been silver over there anyway. The only unique farm item in the plains is some kind of berry, and you'll want a farm plot in the plains. And that might be big enough, mightn't it? So I might be able to get a nice little farm plot in the dark forest here. And oh shit, bollocks, cocks and dicks! What the fuck? What the hell? What's? Oh god, my map! What? No! What? Oh god, dude, what does that mean? Oh shit balls! Oh shit balls! What's happening? Oh mate, whoa, dude, that is... What the hell, bruh? Holy wow, that is cool. I think we're okay. I think we're... Oh my god! I just for a moment, I thought she was an asteroid or something. The base is gone. Take your box. Your box is on fire, mate. Oh god! Oh man, I'm on fire, bro. Get out of here. Oh man, you got to be quick with those, didn't you? Someone behind me. Oh, mate, where is he? Stay still, you knobber. Oh, Jesus! Oh, blimey, seems to be bum pubes there, mate. That was close, wasn't it, eh? Oh, I'm not in the circle. I've got to stay in the circle. Oh, I did not know this was a thing. No one told me about bloody circling attacks with fireballs on my wooden base, mate. I think we're okay. As long as I stay in the circle, it keeps it... oh, look at that over there. Hey, that was cool the way they added the... like the ember effects, look, all coming down from the sky. And that is cool, man. That is cool, bro. Oh, I'm super chuffed with that, man. Very cool. Check the coal out. I think something happened right over there, look. I'm not sure if... Gonna have a quick look. Oh, gosh, careful. Got some circling cores down there. I think there's a bit of a... argy-bargy over here with some necks and a circling, possibly. Or maybe not, maybe not. We got some necks though. There are some necks over here. I couldn't come out of the map. It was like I hadn't realised I must have done that and somehow turned the heads-up display off like that. So I was clicking the map like this. So that's me clicking the map on and off. But the heads-up display wasn't on, so it wasn't. I was like, oh no, something's gone wrong, bro. Something to do with sulfur. The whole world's gone horribly red, and I'm stuck in some sort of map loop. Damn, that is cool, dude. That is cool. So I've never seen that before. That's a new one. And we had, was it yesterday? We had the skeletal dance thing as well, didn't we? Where all the skeletons attacked. That was a lot of skellies, man. That was a lot of skellies. Yeah, that's it. It's the circling. Yeah, look, boxes, mate. Yeah, yeah, it's all the boxes. Goddamn boxes, mate. So what? It's a hashtag box. That's what it's all about. So you can only grow the flax in the plains biome. You can't grow. So, okay, right. And I don't know anything about that yet. But yeah, so basically, if I'm going to build a farm later, might be worth considering having a dual one over near, or at least a stone's throw from the plains. So we can do all the crops in one area, perhaps. I mean, Dark Forest, we can grow anything in Dark Forest, right? Apart from the flax, is that what you're saying? Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm still interested in the mountains. I'm quite looking forward to seeing what those wyverns are up to as well, to be honest. I wonder if there's anything else up there. I mean, I wasn't expecting the eggs, but I had no idea what they were about. But I think we kind of figured out, or we guessed, and it was confirmed that they were essentially the wishbone equivalents, weren't they, to summon... Is it... What's the next boss called? Modor, is it? Modor? Something like that? You can have a plains-only farm, only some of the crops are restricted. So what you mean as in... Oh, right, hang on, no, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. At the minute, I've only got... What have I got? Turnips and carrots, that's it. That's all I've got. That's all I have. You're right, Dra. The wishbone. Well, we had quite a long chat about the wishbone earlier. People were saying... Because I firmly believe I have no reason to wander around with wishbone. There really is no purpose for me. It's just going to take up an inventory slot most of the time. At least until I get to the mountains where I need it to find the silver deposits. But it was interesting because although I haven't needed it, I could definitely get why on a multiplayer server. Iron and things like that. Finding extra iron deposits if you kind of started running out of crypts. And especially for a long-term playthrough where you might be doing big builds with the... What is it? The iron-bound poles and things. You know, wishbone could be a really nice way to supplement your primary iron harvesting, but... Looks that way, Josh. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I didn't even know the Circlings were a raid type. To be honest, I was expecting wolves, was what I was expecting. Now that we're up in the mountains, I thought they might come hunting for us. It's almost like, I don't know. We've had skellies, which are primarily... Well, I suppose they were Dark Forest, weren't they? We've had those. Now Circlings. So who knows what else is to come. Anyway. You're right, Juppy. Happy Easter, mate. Happy Easter, Juppy. How are you doing, man? You had a nice Easter. Have you had any chocolate? Did you have any nice chocolate Easter eggs? I need to go buy the girlfriend one, actually. I better hope Raj has got some if everywhere else is closed today. I'm afraid, ladies and gents, I do have to love you and leave you because it's actually way past our finish time. It's 3:41. I can't believe how fast time has literally gone in the last hour or so, to be honest. Thank you all for joining me. We do stream 7 days a week. We start at 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 3:41 here on Easter Sunday in the UK. Like I said, we do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, every single day. We'll be back at it tomorrow morning, Easter Monday. Bank holiday tomorrow, isn't it? At 8:15, and we'll carry on building the road. And hopefully tomorrow we'll actually be in the mountains, which will be nice. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything you want, and literally even just like a letter off your keyboard. It makes no difference really. It's just a way for us to admin the server. If we can see you in introductions, we click your name, sort your invites out, and as the outro music plays, you should have full access to the entire Discord, including the Valheim section of course. Just as a reminder, I tend not to go in there too much, and if I do, very hesitantly, because obviously I don't want too many spoilers. I mean, obviously I'm streaming on Twitch, there's not a lot I can do about spoilers, but yeah, obviously I don't want to see other people's builds, but please post them. Just because I'm not going to see them doesn't mean plenty of other people want to. So Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do follow us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day at 8:15 letting you know that the stream has gone live. And YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us there, please consider dropping a subscription. Gonna be honest, that is falling even further behind. Still not managed to resolve getting the upload sorted. I'll have another bash probably much later today. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, etc. I went all wrong there because I just suddenly realised I didn't give a shout out to all these people here. Twitch is always watching you. The Jules, Yi Young, Kepra, Detective Costow, Strict, Firesick, Girinal, Mental Flatus, Bigger Scroto, and Hannibal Extra, Goblin 103. Thank you all for the follows. So thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much. It's kind of weird. Some of those just all sort of like double spammed on my Streamlabs recent events, sorry, which kind of caught my eye. Very strange. God, I hope I haven't missed anything else. I do apologise if I have. Big shout out to Santi Dominati on the 37. Rain Forrester on the 3 there. Big K, thank you for the bits. And Harry on the 37 with the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you all very, very much for the support. I thought I'd better do a shout out there just in case we missed anything in the last... It looks like 3 hours worth of random events just suddenly all shuffled around on there. But hey, who knows. It's going to be an interesting week coming up. We have actually got Grum Mum is coming to stay with us for a little while, around midweek, and obviously I am also trying to sort out Grum Dad. Needless to say, they haven't lived together for a long time, but this does throw a little bit of uncertainty into the schedule for the coming days. I will try and keep you, and obviously work on top of that as well. So I will try and keep you as up to date as I can. As it stands, there will be no change at all to the schedule. It will still be Monday through Sunday, 8:15 through to around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and as you know, probably beyond that. But I'll try and give you as much notice if anything is to throw a spanner in the works. And that's all I can say right now. So fingers crossed. Ladies and gents, have an absolutely fantastic Sunday. Don't eat too much chocolate. Look after one another. Stay safe. And I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord later, then hopefully back here tomorrow morning. Fresh cup of coffee and some more Valheim. You stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm